my cabinet that needs completing. Horizon Zero Dawn. I have pretty much most PS4 exclusives that are good. I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I have the Nathan Drake collection. I have a few others. I don't have Nier Automata though.
You know what I find funny is that Horizon Zero Dawn is the only PlayStation RPG right now. I'm not joking. It's the only one available
Really?
on that's like officially Sony. I think the only ones that I have that are kind of RPG is God of War, but that's barely ever qualifies. Horizon is literally an RPG.
People are saying, want to know the cool thing about the new God of War is people are saying Ragnarok, it doesn't matter which one you have, both Ragnarok and OG God of War are just so good, such good games.
Here's the thing. Yeah, like here's the thing. There isn't ever a truly bad God of War game. It just depends on your taste.
One thing I will give Sony a lot of credit for is their first party stuff does not have a fucking microtransaction store when you start the game up. Xbox.
Here's the thing.
Sorry.
Sony wants to get into live services. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, but as they can see, their gamers are much happier about that shit. I'm much happier playing Assassin's Creed, but a giant store thing ruining the experience of me seeing the memories of my ancestors.
Speaking of,
like, okay, I just want to get one thing across the board. Can you imagine if that technology came out, right? And you're seeing the memory of your ancestors, you hit pause and a giant store thing comes up with microtransactions? Could you imagine how, like, immersion breaking and shit that would be?
it would be bad.
Continue, I just wanted to bring that up.
But yeah, like I don't know, like don't give Sony too much credit because Jim Ryan was a scourge for Sony for a long, long time. He made a lot of decisions that were very anti-consumer, and by that I mean
want Sony to give some of their JRPGs more money.
Here's
so
the thing.
More big budget.
Here's the thing. Because of Jim Ryan, that prick, we never properly got any good JRPGs because of the fact that he played favorites.
They're a Japanese company, but they give all their money to their American games, and it's like, why?
Because we make the most money.
You should release amazing Japanese games back in the day that you gave full budgets to. SMT Nocturne ring a bell?
Oh god. Speaking of which, I really want a Nocturne remake. That game desperately needs one.
Or this. It's like, you know, a Nocturne remake?
Yeah.
You got one. It's a remaster, but not a.
Yeah, but it doesn't count. They added voice acting, but other than that, doesn't really count.
Well, they also fixed frame rates and added HD textures, but yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that too, but same time, I want a pure remake, because it was really good for the time, but it definitely needs an update. Alright, going live.
5's frame rate, I really enjoy it, and I wish it would get like a nice up-res version now.
That's the PS5 version.
Like, it doesn't need to... SMT5's really fun.
Oh, it is fun. Like, gameplay-wise, it's probably the best out of the series. Story-wise, probably the worst, but at the same time, you don't play SMT for the story.
Nocturne reminds me of classic Pokemon. This one reminds me of... This one feels entirely new, so where Nocturne reminds me of classic Pokemon.
Yeah, alright, going live in 3, 2, 1. What the? Invalid settings?
What did you do?
Oh, it's for the Fate Stay Night thing. Fate Stay...
Welcome to technical difficulties to stream.
No, it's not technical difficulties. It's just Streamlabs being a jerk. Alright, here we go.
Is it going?
Yeah, it's going now. Alright.
Anyway.
Hey, chat.
Live?
Yep, we're live. Let's go.
Hello, people. It's Japan number 79, and I'm with Shinigami, and we're on time for once. We made it on time for class for your enjoyment.
Let's see. What did I remember? Was this...
I saved myself from getting expelled from JRPG high school. You should be proud.
Yes, of course. Alright.
Listen, the teacher called me into the office, and they were going to expel me at any moment. They're like, you're streaming this one day too late. We can't keep having this.
Yeah. Hopefully I saved, because of the fact I may have forgotten. My awakening is dark. I just don't dream much. Unless something really special happens, I always seem to have the same dream.
Not even sex dreams. Come on, man.
What I imagine are swords. I don't know why it is, but it's the only thing that comes into my mind. No
When I
need
imagine
nor
it's
reason
nah,
to.
that's dark for Twitch.
There's
Or
no me.
not dark, but gross.
Oh god.
I was gonna. Well, I know what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say, dude?
I was gonna say what I imagine is sword fighting, but I'm not gay. It's weird.
Shut. Shut,
And that's as
dude.
far as I'm going with that.
Please don't, dude.
That's as
That is
far as I'm going with
That is horrifying, dude. What
I always
the?
remember that Game Grumps joke where they're like, "You talked with Barry," and they're like talking about that whole D Club thing, and Aaron goes out and asks Susie, "You've seen this, right?"
No, no. Give me context.
Anyway, Aaron goes out and asks Susie about Aaron's D Club, and then he comes back. He's like, "Oh my god!" It was that was like Game Grumps at his prime. Game Grumps sucks now.
Not that it sucks. It's just
Like,
that.
it just feels like no one wants to be there anymore because YouTube just stifles your creativity.
Yeah. I don't. There's no meaning or reason to it. It may just be one of the aspects picking up by me or Shiro. There are no dreams to dream. Only things I recall from sleep are things I was taught a long time ago. For example, about Maki. Oh no, please don't tell me what it is again. Even if I'm a manager, if I'm a magus, it's only natural for me to understand the kind of world I live in. Frankly speaking.
I cast magic spells.
God, it's gonna explain again. Oh, no wonder this game had a
I
long
got this.
time.
I got this. My dad always taught me, whenever I'm a magus, to use a magus brand. Nah, never mind. I can't make that work even if I wanted to.
Called.
Not if we want to stay on YouTube.
Yeah. It also said that I shouldn't associate with them. The Magic Association hides magic and organizes Magi.
They also do drugs behind the local 7-Eleven. It's really weird.
Yeah, I noticed them when I was sleeping. I just saw someone go behind the 7-Eleven near my house, and then they just started smoking. I don't know why. Basically
Wait, do you actually have people that do that at your 7-Eleven?
No comment.
So, whenever there's a fight in my grocery store, I always make the joke, I'm like, can't these people do it behind the fight behind the local 7-Eleven like a real classy person would? God.
They basically keep
These two
watching.
old guys, the last fight that happened in my job, these two old guys, sorry for like derailing this, but these two old guys come in fist fighting over a parking spot. Like, these dudes look like they should be in a nursing home, not fist fighting over a freaking parking spot.
Oh god. Basically,
It was great, but I did not get involved.
they basically keep watching
Old man combat!
They basically keep watch to see that Magi do not affect society with magic, but strange part is they do not prohibit the misuse of magic. According to Kiritsugu, Magic Association is only interested in the concealment of magic. Okay, so you can do drugs, just don't do drugs in front of your friends. Is that what
What'd
you're
you say you cut out?
They're basically just saying you can do drugs, just don't do it in front of people.
It's like the Harry Potter magic rules. It's like, yeah, you can cast magic at school, but if you cast it outside of school, even to help somebody, we are going to freaking prosecute you like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, they literally just said all they care about is the concealment of magic. That's all they care about. That's what's funny. It's like, bro, like it's like you say you don't want us to use magic, but at the same time you don't mind us. You just don't want to get us to get caught using magic. Like, make up your mind, old.
I wish this whole magic trip, this whole trip of like, don't use magic in front of people or don't use powers in front of people would go away. It would make for a more interesting world.
Yeah, because it's like usually the trope would be, oh, we exist, but we hide from society, and it's like
Like, there's a spy series I'm writing that I'm working that countries that recognize the organization are like fine with like powers being used, but like say a country like North Korea or Russia doesn't work with the organization, are like, oh shit, that's not right. Humans shouldn't be able to do that.
even if Magus carries out his research at the expense of the lives of many ordinary people, the Magic Association would not. Okay, okay, this just screams corrupt organization. The priority is that magic should not become public, so they do not ban magic.
I mean, there's literally a spell that they showed in the last chapter that's only purpose is to Kill thousands of people to make yourself stronger.
that's the gist of it. So they're crazy people who think you could do anything as long as you don't get caught. I
I
mean,
mean, that's just high school in a nutshell.
that's just high school. That's why people smoke all the time. Thing is, they don't get in trouble
You know how many
because they
times I
don't
used to
get
use my
caught.
phone in the bathroom?
Here's the thing: we were lucky. I was lucky. I had chill teachers let us use our phones during class.
Our phones are absolutely off limits. Like, even like the last day of the year, I got yelled at for using mine, and I was showing someone the weather. For your security, you open. Oh, I'm not even going in that app. I meant to open Twitch, and I opened my bank app. I'm like, what the fuck? How'd I do that?
Speaking of, did my check come in?
Shitty bank. America's most shitty bank. Literally, I mean that. Like, when I used to have to deposit my checks manually, they would literally close. They changed their hours like a month after I got my job when we still had manual deposit checks. And I would have to freaking. And I could never deposit my check in time. It was bullshit. Ugh,
Oh man,
thanks.
why isn't my check coming in?
I
Yeah,
shouldn't be
I
too
got
critical on TD, but you know.
I got direct deposit. Why aren't you sending my check in? Most
Mine
magical
always goes in
research.
at 2 a.m. exactly.
Most magical research would cost the lives of ordinary people, and as a result, existence of magic would become public. So the association does not allow research that would harm society.
We all know what happened with Voldemort.
You mean he that shall not be named? So Maggie stay at home and research quietly, while the
To
normal
quote
folk appears
McGonagall, you
unmolested.
might as well say his name. He's going to kill you either way. That was such a good line delivered by her actress. That's like my favorite line of that movie. Like Flip was like, "You mean we're fighting he who must not be named?" And McGonagall is like straight up. He's like, "You might as well use his name, Felix. He's going to kill you either way." Her actor's so great. She's too
Ha-
old to act though.
yeah, hence Maggie only try to hide themselves to escape the association. Speaking of which, they want to reboot Harry Potter, so I'm like, what the hell? How are you gonna do that?
That whole cast is fantastic, but a lot of them passed away.
Yeah, not only that, some of them just moved on from Harry Potter. So perhaps it's
Did
just
you
a
know the dude that played Mad Eye Moody was also one of the main characters in whatever days later? I always forget the name, like 60 Days, so I forget the name of that movie. The British one that's really good.
uh. So perhaps I just don't know it, and a Magus lives in this town. Harifuyuki City is a spiritually excellent area. Such an area always has a distinguished Magus with a history.
Dad,
They
if
are
you want a
called
really good Halloween movie to watch, I seriously recommend. Hang on, let me look up the name. Pretty sure it's like 39 Days Later.
28 Days Later.
I seriously recommend watching 28 Days Later. It is a great film. Just beware that there's some very adult themes in it. So if you're under 18, watch with caution and with your parents out of the room,
Yeah. They are called
especially
the
on that
second.
final act.
They are called the second owner. An elite and the association entrust the area to them. Magi, who would live in the area, must visit them and obtain their permission to construct the workshop. Looking
Wait,
at
are they
like
talking about
that.
like Maggie as landlords or some shit?
Ye-
They're like the fucking homeowners associations. Like, once did I ever tell you this story?
basically,
So we have
these.
one of those inflatable. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so mages are allowed to study, but they cannot study publicly. They gotta do it in their own time, like in their own home.
And they need like a pretty much landlord from them to build
Oh,
the studies or whatever.
no, a landlord to monitor them to make sure they don't do anything publicly.
Speaking of, so there was this dude from our town's HOA. Everyone hated this fucker. He was like an old bastard, like on his way to retirement. Someone almost killed him once. They hated him so much, and no, that
Jesus
yeah, he
Christ.
actually almost got. Dude, he was a ripe old bastard. If he would have died, no one would mourn him. But anyway, he looked at our backyard, so there was a hole in our fence. Saw we had a blow up pool, mind you. Those like ones you can get from Target or whatever. And he's like, "Do you have a permit for that?" It's a blow up pool. You do not need a permit for a goddamn blow up pool.
I hate those types of people, dude. They're so annoying.
It's a blow up pool. No construction required. Only an air pump. We told the guy to go fuck himself, essentially. Like, seriously. He also wanted me to get rid of my cat. I'm like, you touch my cat, I'm getting my fucking weapon.
Oh, so he
So
was.
best not.
So I'm guessing the old bastard was a male Karen.
Oh, he croaked. Heart attack.
Thank God.
Hopefully he
Sounds
went
like
straight down the hell, because that guy was the biggest asshole on the planet.
looking at it
Now
like
that I've
that.
ranted about HOA, let's continue this stream.
Looking at it like that, we're thieves living here without the permission of the landlord.
You know
Okay.
someone's clipping that.
Father was an outlaw who cut his ties with the association. Moved here without the consent of the administrator of Fuyuki. The owner doesn't know that Emiya Kiritsugu was a magus. And
I'm
Kiritsugu
gonna clip that and
didn't
call
know
bitching about
who the owner
HOA.
was. Yes.
Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell?
With reasoning like that, I think her position is ambiguous. Father, the real magus, has passed away. And I, his son and people, didn't know the Magic Association have not the skill to be a magus. From the
Do you ever
association's
get
point of
reported for
view,
having too many garbage bags? It used to happen to us a lot, because we're a family of 6, so we generate a ton of garbage, and like they would only take like one fucking bag every week, so it's like, what do you do?
no clue. From the association's point of view, they would want to catch an amateur like me doing things, but I've seen no movement yet. No. Heard that Japan is relatively hidden from the eyes of the association. So I think I just not been found out.
But it's just Association 13, though. If it is, we're fucked.
Shut. We are not making any Kingdom Hearts references. Fate
I'm
lore is
bringing
our
Kingdom Hearts in this, bitch!
Fate lore is already confusing enough. We cannot get Kingdom Hearts involved.
Shut up, ex-Nagami.
Shut the fuck up. People say that the eyes of the association are everywhere. Top of that,
Sorry.
commit a crime with magic, the heretic hunters of the church will come after you. Good God!
Come at me, bitches! I got magic that doesn't do anything! I have to shove iron rods in my back. Make this shit work. That's so ridiculous. It's like emo as fuck.
And no, it's
That's all I remember from last session was him just shoving a flaming fucking rod in his
no.
back and failing miserably.
He imagined shoving a flaming fucking rod up on his back.
Oh, we didn't actually do it. You know what's gonna suck? The school stuff is so bland and forgettable, but it's probably gonna be important later.
Well, yeah, because the fact that as you can see, the characters with colored hair are important to the plot.
It's like every anime ever. And then the brown hair kid's the non-important kid. Usually.
Especially in 2004.
There are 2 flavors of anime protagonists. The brown-haired kid who looks unassuming and sits in the back by the window. Then there's the guy with 16 belts, red hair, and a fucking daddy issues.
I am your
Or dead parent.
Usually the latter.
And for women, it's gonna be the black-haired chick that sits by the window, who most likely also has dead parents.
I am your
What is with fantasy and dead parents, by the way? Like, can we have a superhero story without dead parents? Like, is that too much to ask for?
Apparently, it's just how to make a character somewhat unique 101. It's like, God damn it, he's too generic. Quick, kill the parents, make him an orphan.
Can you imagine we had a version of Batman that didn't have dead parents and he's the strongest Batman ever? That'd be interesting. Like, here's how you can retool Batman. Make it so he becomes Batman not by having dead parents, but from seeing all the crime and corruption that goes on in Gotham. So he just starts studying behind his parents' back.
Isn't that what he does anyways?
No, he doesn't start doing it until his parents die. In most incarnations.
Yeah, which is a bummer, because it's like, Bruce definitely has good morals. Hold on, I'm getting called. Be right back.
Chat, allow me to tell you the story. Nah, kidding. I wasn't gonna make a Star Wars joke, I swear. The Dragon Ball Daima art just looks so cringe. Ooh, Saw broke a record on the global box office. I'm just reading my movie and media news that comes up on this phone.
Yeah, I know. Dragon Ball Daima looks kind of ass, right?
It does.
It's like people were like expecting GT2, which not gonna lie, I'm kind of expecting that too. And I liked GT as a kid.
I just I just want I mean, people are saying it's gonna be like a holdover until Dragon Ball Super 2.
Oh, guarantee.
I'm
Hmm.
not expecting much from Super 2 either, but expecting something.
I wake up to see the
Because the
sun shining
manga,
into the window. The manga is very mixed. It's a very
it's like a
mixed.
hard. Like it's funny, the movies aren't canon to the manga, but they have to throw the movies in somewhere in the manga whenever they air. So they just pick a chapter and fill it in.
Yeah, usually after certain arcs.
I haven't read it, but I heard I might read the Granola arc at some point if I get bored enough.
Apparently, it's both the best and the worst arc in the manga. It has some good ideas and mostly bad.
Mostly bad ideas. I know there's like a space prison that one gets
No,
stuck in.
it falls into the usual DBC trap of, oh, there is no special ability the villain has. The villain is just stronger. No uniqueness. Villain's just stronger.
I mean, one thing that Yu Yu Hakusho did, like it had a lot of those DBZ tropes, but at least gave the villain really, at least had well written villains with good motivation, and it was one of the first animes to have a gay relationship between villains.
Yeah. Not also the fact that
In Sensui and one of his henchmen.
Also, the fact that, like I said, it still follows a lot of DBZ tropes, a la shafting Vegeta. Because you know Ultra Ego, right?
You mean just shafting Chris Sabat?
Oh, 100%. Like,
He voiced Kuwabara as well. Yeah, they shafted Kuwabara because he was just apparently too strong for that arc, and he didn't really have any kind of story connection. It's like you could have made a big bad for him to deal with. Wouldn't have been that hard. Like what you could have done was made a fourth demon lord that somehow got to Earth and he had to deal with it. He could have easily dealt. I mean, yeah, he's not smart, but he could have easily dealt with it somehow.
huh.
Like I don't know what it is with that arc. The only good part of the fourth arc, like the final arc of Hakusho, is the whole thing with Hiei and his backstory.
Huh. I wake up to see the
Speaking of
sun shining through
Hakusho,
the
I don't know
window.
what they're gonna do about the so-called reanimation with the dub, because Hiei's voice actor's in some hot water because of certain political issues I can't mention on Twitch.
Ooh. The sun may have just
If you
risen.
don't
It's a
know,
bit dark
okay,
outside.
guys, I'm gonna say this now. If you don't know
さすが
anything
に朝
about
は
current
辛い
war
な。
politics, don't say anything. You're gonna get roasted on social media. Just don't. Stay
It
out of it.
it is not worth it because either there's gonna be someone to correct you, someone that'll get mad at you for no reason, or just you'll just look like an idiot.
Like I have a bunch of Jewish family, so I'm staying the fuck out of it.
Yeah,
They're not. They're stupidly posting shit. And I'm like, guys, you don't even live there. Stop posting about it.
I get up, try not to be defeated by the morning chill, and quickly fold up on my futon. It's 5:30. One of my strengths is waking up at this time, no matter how late I go to sleep. Oh, do you
These
hate?
characters get up fucking early. I get up at 6:30 at the latest.
Here's the thing. I would get up like at 6:40, 6:50 when I was in high school, and the moment I graduated, I'm like, I'm sleeping late. I'm a night owl. Being
Yep.
a night owl is my natural habitat. I don't care.
I know you're up to like 2, 3 in the morning.
I
I
took
know this.
Yeah, technically four, but yeah. What do
You
you?
don't exactly hide your Discord activity.
Oh no, I know that.
それじゃ朝飯
I
や
always just go
朝飯
invisible
と
now. Listen, doing something else.
So let soccer do all the work yesterday. I have to return the favor this morning. I should finish preparing before soccer arrives.
You invited Sakura over?
I
Oh wait,
cook
that's his
rice.
teacher, right?
No, that's the childhood friend. I cook rice,
Oh.
make some miso soup. It was radish and curry yesterday. So I
Is
make
she
an
the
onion.
one I gave a robot voice to?
Yep, she's the one. I'll just make the usual broth egg and broth boil, and I'm done.
I add lots of motor oil because she suggests it for some reason.
Yes, for some reason she decided to give me ethanol, and I don't know why. I cut on.
No, that's not even used in cars, I don't think.
I cut and salt the sorry,
Is it?
then stopped just before cooking it.
よしこんなんでいいか
I crush up some RAM for flavor.
It's almost 6 o'clock. Finished earlier than expected, so I have some extra time. So, what should I do?
そうだな。こ
Buddy,
れだ
you
け
should
時
go
間
in
が
the
あれ
toilet and
ば
have a
一
nice
汗流
wank.
せるか。
Morning exercises are my daily routine, so I'll go and move my body a bit.
Did you hear what I said?
Kind of. The Emiya household has a splendid dojo. It was built for pleasure when the house was built, so there's no particular purpose for it. What?
We just built a dojo into this house.
We.
Everyone just comes in here and jacks off. It's really weird.
ま、藤姉が好き勝手
Why are
使ってるけ
the
どな。
floors are so immaculate though?
Yeah, we wonder why. It's so
I just
weird.
canonically made this the masturbation room of the house. Son of a bitch.
He said it was for pleasure, so.
I mean, he said it, not me.
100%, it was him.
Dude, if this sex scene happens in here later on in the story, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Bro, it would be so fucking funny.
I forget where. I don't know the context, but I know this is a sex scene in chapter 11.
You know, you know that. Everyone else is gonna be like, "How do you know that?"
I know, chat. I have urges.
No, you just Googled it because you were curious.
Yes.
I heard that this place was Fujina's playground even before I came here. But I became Kiritsugu's student and started to use this place a lot. So Fujina hated me back then.
さて、
There's only one
Now,
thing
are
to
they
do now
just
that I'm
renting a
here.
room out to her? Are they related?
I'm guessing she used to hang out there a while
I feel
back.
like they gave an explanation and we were talking over it and ignored it. I have to go back in the chapter when they introduce her.
Yeah, maybe I think she is renting. That's what I'm assuming. Or
Is she dating Sensei? Is he dating his dad? I don't fucking know.
nah.
Is she just a hooker that his dad brought home and then became a teacher? I need an explanation, damn it.
For what I'm guessing, it seems to be like I think they live in separate places, but they come over here because they're just used to it.
Maybe.
There's only one thing to do now that I'm here. Even a magus cannot neglect to train their body. One of the requirements for a magus is to have an excellent physical abilities. So a hey, I'm a mage. I rely on magic, but for some reason I like to work out a lot. I'm like Mashal for magic and muscles.
So, oh, I was just gonna make a joke. So I go put on my sport thong and go to town.
Yes, because obviously the key to magic is doing constant crunches.
The key to match is cutting off circulation to your genitals so you can get those fucking gains.
Well, Kiritsugu was alive. We had so many matches here.
Taino
Well-
Chesto! Fucking show. They don't say that in the they don't say that in the dub. I'm watching the dub of it because I'm like, I want actual workout tips, so I'm watching the dub because apparently the guy who made it's really versed. And yeah, they just like have him say a random throwaway every time he does that.
Well, it was pretty much him beating on me, so I didn't learn anything about how to win in a fight. I was trained. I was trained to get my ass beat.
I was trying to get my ass kicked. Son, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass until you learn how to fight. Understood? Yes, Papa. I can't hear you.
Says as he stomped his face in.
Dude, did me beating my desk come in for your mic?
No, I didn't hear it. Don't worry. I think I
Ah,
learned,
damn, that ruins that joke.
but I think I learned
I
the
should've
difference
just did,
between
like-
a fight and a battle. In other words, I was taught the difference between killing your opponent and beating your opponent.
Son, the first episode is called Chump the Chump, and you're the chump. I really shouldn't make child abuse jokes, but they're fun.
Yeah, there are. Hey, in the words of Team 4-Star, we do not condone child violence, but we do in fact
But
find
we
them
do, however,
hilarious.
find it hilarious. No, but seriously, if your adult is abusing you, please go seek help immediately.
Yes, like literally, don't let their influence affect you. Literally, just go to the cops.
Yes.
Unless I know in advance, it's hard to tell whether I'm involved in a fight or a murder. It's a simple story. As long as you learn magic, you might destroy yourself, and times will come when you have to fight. For Amagi,
I remember when my long
a
lost
fight means
sister
killing
tried
each
magic
other.
and she exploded.
So I think what Kiritsugu wanted to teach me is prepare my mind for the prospect of death. But it's been a while since my teacher passed away.
All right, he died. I forgot he died.
Henry
I thought he
on.
came. I thought he went on vacation or whatever. I don't know. He died.
Yeah, I assume
I
he
have,
died as well, but it's like
I have
maybe
not been paying attention.
he did say that he tends to leave the house for a long period of time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he just left the house. I didn't know he died.
Yeah, on my own, I
Oh,
could
now
do
I
our
remember when
simple
he mentioned it.
exercises. Things like push-ups, sit-ups, and stretching.
And plenty of milk.
Not too different from the morning practices I did in the archery club.
How many push-ups did he do? How many sit-ups? How much milk did he drink? I don't know. Or was it what kind of juice did he drink? They changed it like midway through season 2.
The only difference is if I'm trained lightly or heavily.
You know what I noticed? The first episode of our VODs has a ton of likes. So does the third one.
おはよう
Don't
ご
know
ざい
what we
ます
did
先
in the
輩
rest of them to make them not
今
likable.
朝はもう済んでしまいましたか
Yeah.
ね朝食の支度なら済んでる。あとは食器の支
By the way,
度と
Chad, if you're watching this on
魚
YouTube,
に火を通
please
すだ
leave
け
a like. It helps. Trust me.
Yeah,
Mostly
it
my
helps a lot.
self-esteem, but it helps. Also, if you like TikTok, I just posted a fun little video on my TikTok that if we get 100 likes, the pumpkin in the video survives. But if it doesn't, it will get smashed. So go check out Japan Lover 79 on TikTok and go support Mr. Pumpkin. Save him. Please. I want Mr. Pumpkin to live. I want him to live!
Yeah, sure.
それではお手伝いしま
I
す
have fun.
食器の支度
It's
は
literally
任せ
the
てく
only
ださい
reason I decorated a pumpkin this year. Just so I could put it in peril.
And I think I just heard my mom whoop my sister's ass for fighting over food.
Oof. What are they, dogs? The way you said it, you're like, whoop my sister's ass for fighting over food.
Yep. That
Oh, I'm supposed to be reading Sakura's dialogue.
Soccer is cheerful. And behind that Admiral Jr.
Oh.
Oh,
Also, there's still a plug coming out of her skirt for some reason.
そっか今朝は白の朝ごはんなんだ
Fujini moves slowly to the table.
She acts like she's drunk. Did they like
あれは
localize
放って
her
おいて
like tea to be beer? Was her tea beer and they just localized it
I
when they were
don't,
translating this?
I don't know. Maybe she was. I don't know. I doubt she's a drunk. All I know is that she likes to act like she's young, even though she is. She's like
I
25.
doubt they did that since this was done by fans.
I also.
Oh, by the way, I went back in our first video and left a shout out to the guy who we downloaded this from.
Okay.
I said, okay, I'll read what I put verbatim.
Hold on, I'm getting called. Be right back.
Just like, all right, I'll do that while you're gone. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna read you what I put verbatim for our YouTube things. I think it's important that we say this out loud as well. Also, thanks for the positive reinforcement, Grim Growlore Ironhide. Or Grimgore Ironhide. Also, I put 7 hours ago. So, context, we tried patching this game ourselves, but just trying to install it on our own was a pain in the ass. So we installed someone else's pre-patch version that was available for download. Shout out to Tessaya 4 for having the files to download. Like, seriously, dude, you're awesome. Gonna do that. Also, if you guys aren't aware, you're not aware of the VODs on Twitch, but we also post them to YouTube, so if you ever miss an episode, go to our VOD channel. It should be uploaded, like, at about 20 minutes after the stream is done. Also, because I'm missing my quota, okay, so I put a random Wikipedia article in. Rhenegiopsis is a genus of flies in the family Stractiomyidae. Myidae? Stratiomyidae. Probably read that wrong.
So I just carried like 5 cases of water, and my dumbass thought it was a good idea to lift 2 of them at the same time.
I just learned a scientific name for flies while you were gone, and so did chat. I also did something productive by explaining the the disclaimer that I did for the where we got this game from, so there's no discrepancy.
Yeah. Whew.
That's our chat. We're frauds when it comes to downloading
それは真ん
Japanese
中のやつ
stuff.
使ってくれ
Yeah, pretty
その
much.
方がうまく見えるから
I mean, not necessarily, because I managed to. I don't know if you've seen on my channel my
この表面が
SMT1
別
stream.
々なんですか
I did the patching for that myself. I forget the guy who made the patch though. Well, that aside, first
Hold
I have to.
on, be right back again.
A lot of lag on this stream today.
Back.
Hey, what's up?
I just
You
have
have
to
to
get
carry you more water.
no, I just have to get some medicines for my mom.
I'm
So,
proud of
sorry.
what I drew. I drew a
焼き
pumpkin
物
man,
は
a
皿にも気を
jack-o'-lantern
配らない
monster.
と
Did
手
you
がか
see
り
it
に
on
なる
the
からな
thing?
Hold on.
で大根はもう吸ってあ
On
るから
Discord? Let me check.
I think I sent it over Discord. It's a very shitty drawing, but I happen to
No,
know it came out.
I don't see it.
I'll show it to you another day.
Yeah, that you have to think about. Oh wait. Sakura takes out a dish from the back. I think I saw a faint bruise on her wrist when she leaned forward. Uh-oh.
I had an error earlier today.
さくらちょっと待った
はい何ですか先輩
その手首のあざなんだ
TikTok, this is Mr. Pumpkin, as you can see.
She looks away awkwardly. That tells me who caused that bruise.
またシンジかあいつ妹に手をあげるなんて何考えてやがる
Oh,
Wait, did her boyfriend hit her?
no, it was her brother.
Oh, that asshole. The rich guy?
Blue-haired guy.
Oh, nepotism baby, got it.
Yeah, that's the one.
違います先輩そのこれは転んでぶつけちゃったんですほら
Well, I fell and hurt myself while updating 5,000 files. I'm a bit slow, you know. Updating 6,000 files.
Were you downloading your antidepressant files?
だからよく転んで
Deleting 5,000 files.
バカ転んだぐらいでそんな技がつくか信じたやつどうやらまだ殴られ足りないみたいだな
I mean, most girls in Shonen are just moe blobs, so... No, senpai. This does not have anything to do with Nissan. I really did this myself, so you can't get mad. Deleting emo protocol 9527. Oh, I should have said 151, 132. You'd probably get the reference.
No, I
Or
don't.
no, 182. Bink 182. They're an emo band.
Sakura falls silent. Sakura looks calm, but she's pretty obstinate. It's useless to say anything to her now.
They didn't draw a bruise on her hand. They
さくら
just
が
used the
そう言
same
うなら
portrait.
そういうことにしておく
I'm sorry, senpai.
だから
Apology
どうしてそこで
protocol
さくらが謝
successfully
るんだ
executed.
悪いのは信じだ
Shut.
ろ
I'm using this as an opportunity to practice my robot voice as well.
At the mention of Shinji's name, Sakura looks away awkwardly.
She's
In
gonna
other
get like a
words,
really emotional scene later, and I'm gonna totally fucking ruin
He is the
it.
cause of that bruise. Manto Shinji has a bad habit of being hard on his sister Sakura. First noticed it about a year ago. Sakura was injured sometimes. She just evaded my question when I asked about it. When
Question:
I
what
asked,
kind of hardness are we talking about? Are we talking about the hentai kind, or are we talking about the actual hard kind, the bullying kind? I know which one it is. I just feel like making that joke.
when I asked Shinji about it, of all the things he said, he was the one who hit Sakura. When I asked him why he hit her, he said he just hit her because he felt like it.
What a
Okay,
bastard!
and you can see, and here's the thing: in the anime, spoiler alert, he gets what's coming to him. So,
God, we were
yeah,
just making fun of domestic abuse, and
we
now
were
it's
just making
like,
fun of it, and now it's actually happening. Jesus Christ! Then I got pissed and did the Shinji way he did to Sakura. Since then, we've been estranged. Well, here's the thing: if Shinji's a prick, so might as well just give him a good old smack. No one's gonna be mad
I
at you.
shoved him into the non-existent Japanese lockers. Then he went crying to the teacher because he's a little bitch hole. And I got detention for a week. And now me and him don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore.
Yeah, because he decided to go full on domestic abuse to his sister, so he decided,
Does anyone
hey,
full on like that song?
I don't know. I still don't. I still don't regret punching him, but I think it's my fault that Sakura is being treated worse.
先輩、兄さんとはその
Oh, if there's gonna be an emotional
仲直
moment,
りしてくれまし
I
たか？
think I figured out why she comes over here often.
I'll read it normally. I won't make any jokes.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
like,
still reading it in that voice.
yeah, but like,
Senpai, did you, work things out with Nissan?
yep, I think I figured out why she's been coming over to his house. It's definitely because of her brother. I'm guessing that in the mornings when it does happen, like the few times she did stay at her house, when her brother woke up, he would bully her. And so in
That's why
this
she comes
case,
over here.
yeah, that's probably why she wakes up like super early to go over.
We find out later that Tiger teacher she's coming over here because she has a drunk, abusive boyfriend. Why does everyone come here? A shelter?
Yeah.
ああ、したよ。別に初めから喧嘩なんてしてないから、仲直りも何もないけどな。
と、先輩にとってはそうでしょう
It
けど、
might be like that for you.
兄さんにと
But
っては
Nissan
喧嘩を
thinks
し
you
たこと
guys
にな
got
るん
in
で
a
す。
fight. So, well, please be careful.
気を
Downloading
つけて
files.
くだ
Hmm? Sakura says strange things sometimes.
気をつけろってシンジは
Updating. Rebooting.
はい。兄さん、先輩を目の敵にしてるって聞きました。
Yes, I think Nissan thinks of you as
先
an
輩が退
enemy.
部するようになったのも、兄さんのせ
Wait,
い
is she
だ。
trying to like stutter there?
Yeah, but
Yes,
reading that reading
I
that
think
sentence.
Nissan thinks of you as an enemy. And he thinks that you quit the club because of him.
He did
Downloading
quit.
empathy file.
He did quit the club because of him. It literally said it himself. He left the club. It's implied that it's because of him he left the club.
それは違う。部活を辞めたのはシンジとは関係ない。
Also, how long is her left
Oh, yeah.
arm? It looks longer
そ
than
り
a normal
ゃ
person.
多少はあったかも
I'm
しれないけ
guessing
ど、
that's something to do with the drawing
そんなのは
itself.
さくらが気に病むことじゃないぞ。確かに、
Or maybe
シ
it's
ンジ
because
が
the
言う
way
通
it's
り、
angled.
ちょっと見苦しいからな。
Also, I'm surprised they're using the long style, old fashioned Japanese uniforms. Like, there's a Catholic school, I mean, they switched to like the short skirts, and the girls in there are such bitches. Like, I remember working in ShopRite and them coming in there like they own the place. I hate the girls from that school.
I point on my right shoulder.
Like, they're in
There's a
high school,
scar
they
there.
shouldn't act so in the fucking short.
Happened a year and a half ago. Shipment collapsed on me during work. Hurt my right shoulder. Got out with just a broken bone, but shipment was a hazardous one. And I got a burn on my skin.
What the hell are you shipping? Gasoline?
After that accident, quit the archery club. School archery club emphasizes formalities as let us shoot formally even as students. The men expose their right shoulder when they shoot. Shinji commented that might be indecent for someone shooting formally to have a scar on their shoulder. Since I was getting busy with work, I quit the archery club right then.
Wait, what the fuck was
Wow.
he wearing? Oh, you know what it might have been?
What?
So in retail, every time we stop, this is actually a real thing. You don't work retail, right?
No.
Okay, chat. Here's what it probably was. So in retail, when we're stocking batteries, I don't have to do this because I'm just returning them. but whenever they're stocking out the batteries, they have us wear like special flame retardant gloves, because if a battery like drops and punctures, it can cause burning acid to scatter all over the place. Hence why we wear special gloves when we stock batteries. And I'm assuming Shinji was not wearing that. Which, by the way, that is a major lawsuit towards your employer.
No, but he said he got it on his shoulder, not his hands.
Well, he probably dropped the crate and it probably exploded. That's the only hazardous thing I could think of that a grocery store would have. That would
Yo,
burn
this
you.
this is 2004 Japan. Maybe it was something else.
No, it had to be batteries, dude. It's the only thing that they ship that could burn you like that. Wait, or did they say it was what kind of shop did they say it was? Like an auto shop?
しつこいようですけど、
No, he's a handyman at the
本当に
school,
もう
but I
弓
think
は
he's
引
just
か
a
ないんですか？
regular
藤
retail
原
worker, I
先生
think.
も怪我
Yeah,
なんて
it
支
had to
障
be
はないって言っ
batteries.
てるのに。
何を平和な。藤姉は全身骨折しようが支障ないっていうやつだぞ。
Then again, he said he also broke his shoulder, so it couldn't have been. So it had to be something
先
heavy.
輩、私、真面目な話をしているんです。
And I've carried a bunch of batteries in a cart, and they're not that heavy when bunched together.
当分は部活をしている余裕はないよ。弓は好きだけ
Damn
ど
it, game! Please don't reference my job and make me think about stuff.
しばらくは間を取ろうと思う。
You alright?
しば
Yeah,
らく
just my nose.
どのくらいですか？
How long is sometime?
気が向いた頃
Downloading.
かな。
Guess that's how I feel
Chronological
like it.
protocol.
Well,
さくらが卒
I'll
業
try
す
to
る
make
ぐ
it
らい
back
まで
before
に
you
はな
graduate.
んとか。
How come them, Sakura?
その
Pat Sakura's shoulders.
Wait, you said he'll try and join archery again?
Yeah, when he feels like it.
その時をお待ちしてい
Oh,
ま
we
す。
read Sakura's line there. Oh, yes, I'll be waiting.
Hold on, let me see what he
Excitement
said.
protocol completed.
Oh, okay, how long is sometime? Guess he. Oh yeah, he's taking a break for now.
I'm like, excitement protocol finished. We're on chapter 2, right?
Yeah, it's almost 7:30. Sakura and Fujina already left for their morning club practice. Went to school early yesterday because Issei wanted me to, but I leave my house at the usual time today.
Wish I could leave it. Dude, I didn't get to leave. I only left for school at 7:30 when I was in elementary school.
I ran into an unusual scene when I reached the intersection. Several police cars are parked outside a house. Something must have happened, as it's noisy and lots of people are surrounding the area. Huh?
Oh, is this the house that what's-her-face broke into?
Who?
The female the female character that she broke into.
I'm curious, but I cannot tell what's going on with all the people surrounding it. No time, so I should prioritize school.
Yeah, that had to be the house that what's-her-face broke into.
Who broke in? I didn't realize someone broke in. I reached school 10 minutes before the bell. I entered the main gates as
Remember
usual.
her and Saber were saying they sent someone in that house? Did they break into it?
No.
や、おはようエミヤ。
I bumped into a familiar female student.
なんだ、まだ着替えてないのか、三辻。もうすぐホームルームだぞ。俺に挨拶なんかしてる場合じゃないだろ
いや、ごもっとも。相変
You're
わらず
right.
釣れない野郎だね、
As
エミヤ
cold
は。
as ever, Emiya.
She laughed as if something's really funny. What's so funny, Mrs. Yuriyako?
Say my full name like that, asshole.
She was my classmate in first year, and she's now the captain of the archery club. I'm surprised she's still the captain, because Shinji is such a prick. She's very insightful. No one's expected her to become a captain since the first year. Well, in other words, her mental age is older than her real age, so she's been the older sister type everyone counts on since she was the first year. Though she gets mad when people say that, according to her, she's not that old.
ああ、今あんた、よからぬ感想を漏らさなか
My
ったかもし
sister
れ
was
ない
always like that when we were in high school and middle school.
う。あくまで客
I
観的な
was
事
just
実を連
thinking
想しただけだ。
objectively about the
それで気を
truth.
悪くするのは三辻の勝手だが。
Oh, I gotta use that. I wouldn't dream of it. I was just thinking objectively about the truth. That is the definition.
Listen, I was just thinking objectively about the truth. Did he say it out loud?
Yes, he said it
Oh,
out
no.
loud.
You were just thinking badly of me. What
I
is she, a
wouldn't-
fucking crook?
I wouldn't dream of it. I was just thinking
Yes,
objectively about the truth. No, it's up to you if
She
you
was
want to
reading
feel
facial
angry.
expression.
Want to feel angry about it.
言うじゃん。いいね。正直に答えるくせに何をどう考えてたかは口にしないんだもの。
Oh, you don't say.
Emi,
That's good. You answered
シン
honestly.
ジと違って好
But you
きじゃ
never
ないな。
revealed what you were thinking about. You know what your guard down like Shinji does.
なんでそこにシンジが出てくるんだ。
なんでも何も。あんたと
'Cause
シ
you
ンジ
guys
って
are
友人じゃない。
First off,
シンジの
Me
男
and that
友達って
dick are not
あんただけでしょ。
Where'd I learn to do a
それ
punk
に
girl
お
voice as
忘
a
れでしょう
question?
が、私これでも弓道部の首相なの。うち
The
の問
captain of the
題児
archery
と
club.
やめちまった問題児を
Don't you
く
think
っ
it's
つけ
only
るのは
natural
自
for me to
然な
connect
流
the
れだと
current
思わ
problem
ない？
student and the problems that student? Wait, hang on.
the problem
I'm the,
student that
I'm the
quit.
captain of the archery club. I think it's only natural for me to connect the current problem student and the problems. But never mind.
The
You know
problem
what she said.
ま
Yeah.
あ確かに自然だ。
I can't read
弓
tonight.
道部って
Jesus.
のは関係ないけど。
Did you say
俺
we're
とあ
gonna
いつ
drink a
は草
beer?
縁だからな。
No, I said I can't read tonight.
But did you say you were gonna drink a beer early on?
That's for tomorrow's stream.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any beer on me.
But I certainly do have an unsavory and separable relationship with him.
Yeah, chat. Tomorrow's
Ah,
stream is a
カチン
Halloween
ときた。
surprise. I'm gonna have some
あんた
alcohol
ね、
involved.
弓道部の
And we're
話
gonna
に
do a
なる
rock
と
paper
急に
scissors on
冷
with
た
the
くなるで
stream,
しょ。
and it depends if I get paid or not.
Wait. Oh yeah.
い
Ugh,
い
that
子身
makes me
分よ
mad.
ね。
You get
シン
so
ジを
cold
ほ
when
っと
talking
い
about
て
the archery
自分
club.
はさっさと退
You
場し
got
ち
it
ゃうんだ
nice.
から。
You left Shinji
後
behind
に
and just
残され
quit.
た私とか
Couldn't you
さ
think
くら
about
の気
those
持
who
ち
are
とか
left? Like
少し
me
は考
and
えてくれてもい
Sakura?
いんじゃない？
シンジのやつ、またなんかやったのか。
What did he do this time?
あいつが何もやらない日なんてないけど。
Day doesn't pass when he doesn't do something.
まあ、それにしても昨日のはちょっとやりすぎか。
But still, yesterday was a bit too much.
1年の男子が1人辞めたぐらいだから。
He even made a guy from first year quit. Like
Oh.
literally, he took off his archery outfit, ran around streaking across the club in his underwear. Like this dude's not normal.
Mitsuzuri sighs seriously. It's rare for her to make a face like this, but even more than that, can't ignore what she just said.
なんだよそれ。部員が辞めたってなんで。
Oh,
シン
was
ジ
it
のや
her?
つが八つ当たりしたのよ。
Shinji took his anger
わ
out
ざ
on
わざ
him.
女子を
Got
集め
loads
て
of
ね。
female students around
夢
and
を持
made
っ
the
たばかり
kid,
の子に
who
射を
was
さ
barely
せて
started handling
的中
bows,
するまで
shoot.
笑い物に
He
して
laughed
と
at
か
him until he hit the target.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that was my read.
Wow. Oh, but regardless, yep, Shinji's a prick.
Yeah, he is a prick. He's probably gonna. I bet you he's gonna be a Magi later on or some bullshit.
He has colored hair. Of course, he's gonna be a Maggie.
I feel like the entire population of this town are Maggie. They were just biding their time.
Well, here's the thing. Considering the fact that it's said that the place he's at is a Maggie hotspot, it's not surprising.
はあお前、そんな馬鹿げたことを見過ごしてたってのか。
見過ごすか。けどさ、
Of course I
い
didn't.
ろいろと
But a
忙しいんだ。
captain's busy, you know.
いつも道
I
場にい
can't
る
always
わけ
be
じゃ
in
な
the
いって。
dojo. You
エミ
know
ヤだ
that.
って知ってるでし
Yeah,
ょ。
but guarantee, like, it's always the bully characters that somehow make it to the end, right? Like,
Every time. I mean, look at Nagito from fucking DR2.
I remember reading a manhwa called Girls of the Wild, which is like a martial arts manhwa, and the bully, for some reason, the bully who could barely fight, for some reason makes it into the tournament, and it's like, how?
Was it High School of God? That's the only
No,
martial arts
it's
manga I can think of.
It's another manhwa that's like weird, but yeah, like I don't know why. Why is it always the bullies who have no skill make it that far?
Or God of High School. I said it in reverse.
It's like
I swear I'm getting a
it's like how do I say it? Like I hate that trope. It's like shit. We can't make a proper rival. Quick, make the bully the rival with no character development.
Quick, pull Gary Oak.
Literally, I hate that trope. It's just like make the bully the rival. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
That trope only ever works if there's an actual proper reason for it. If you just make the bully the rival for no reason, yeah, it's not gonna work out.
I mean, that's how you get Pokemon Gen 1 syndrome.
Yeah.
それはそう
My
だな。
favorite rival in the entire series was Shirin because
何考
he
え
just
てんの
wanted to
信
be
じのや
better
つ。
than you. He just wanted to strive to be
必
better
要
than
以
you.
上
He
に
didn't. He
厳し
wasn't
く
a
教え
dick
ることはあって
either.
も、素人を見せ物にするようなやつじゃないだろ
He was just a smart kid out to prove himself.
あき
Yeah.
れた。エミヤってば本当にあれだ。
Wait, what did he say?
Serena wasn't bad either, you know. She kind of just settled into her own, did nothing afterwards.
あれってなんだ今お前よからぬ感想を漏らさなかったか
私はあくまで客観的
I was
な
just
事
saying it
実を演
objectively
奏
about
し
the
ただ
truth.
けさ
So it's up to you
そ
if
れ
you
で
want
気
to
を
feel
悪くす
angry
るの
about
は
it.
エミヤの勝手だ
Don't.
ね
How dare you use my own spell against me, Potter?
You know, I've realized it recently. I've seen very little of the sixth Harry Potter movie. I know I've watched most of it at some
つ
point,
い
but
さっ
I've
き
seen
聞いた
very
ような
little
返
of
答を
it.
しやがって
Like, I forgot there was that whole thing of the
Yeah.
train with
それ
fucking
より
Malfoy
シン
and
ジは
Harry
ど
in
う
the
したんだ
beginning.
よ
I
ど
know
んな
they
真似をし
fight
たんだ
like for half of the movie.
うん
The sixth movie, in my
聞い
opinion,
た
was
話じゃ遠坂に
was
こっぴ
ruined
ど
by
く
all
振ら
like
れ
the
たりかなんか
by all like the love potion crap they had going because of Twilight. It wasn't in the book. They just added it for no fucking reason.
Here's the thing. Twilight sucks.
The sixth book was meant to be the most serious book in the entire thing before the finale. It was meant to prep everything for the finale. But what happened? They put love shit in the movie and it sucked.
Yeah, seems like it.
I mean, I know the book had a bit of it because there were people
遠坂って
placing bets
あの
on
遠
who
坂
Harry
か
would end up. Like, actual serious, like, 1,000, 2,000, like, life-changing bets on who would get who would get what girl.
That's a bit fucked.
That's why the
うちの
assholes
学校
going
にあれ
around
以
being
外の
like,
遠坂なんてい
Snape
ないで
killed.
しょ
There were dudes that were literally going around to book signings being like, Snape kills Dumbledore. So what they had to do for the seventh book is they had to distribute it in secret. Essentially, what they did was GameStop does for pre-orders.
Yeah.
How you pre-order it and you got to pick it up at I don't know if you've ever experienced a midnight release because they didn't really do them when you were old enough to go. They would.
I was
Have you ever gone?
I was luckily prohibited from doing that because
I went to ODSTs, but that's only because my brother really wanted to go. Basically, you have your order. They give you the DLC code while you wait, and then once 12 o'clock hits, they just start selling everyone their game. It'd be a lot easier if they could just sell it to you at 11:30, so you can go home and just wait. It's so stupid.
Hey.
That's why I just pre-order games that I know that are coming out at midnight digitally, because I'm like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, here's the thing. If it's for like a really big game, I'm just gonna pre-order it digitally. But if it's like for
Literally,
a game that's like
I played Fallout 4 quicker than my brother did, because I pre-ordered it digitally, and he was still waiting in line while I was starting the game.
Like, I don't mind pre-ordering a game until it's like midnight, because of the fact that if it's a big game, of course I'm pre-ordering it, because I don't want to wait in line and wait until they finally have a copy. That's why mostly
It was really funny. I played Fallout 4 before my brother did. He texted me he was still waiting in line. I texted him a picture of the game starting up. I'm like, bitch! This is why you go digital sometimes, bitch!
Yeah, here's the thing. Only reason to go digital is if you know the game that's coming out is going to be a big hit and you know it's going to sell out, you might as well get it digitally because those are infinite.
Here's the thing. A lot of games don't sell out. Stores order way more than they need, especially with
ミ
Pokemon.
スパーフェクトこと
Well,
遠坂
here's the
人
thing.
魚
Pokemon's the exception.
いや
Even though
そ
most
んなあだ名は初
JRPGs...
めて聞いたけど
It's sad though, because a lot of JRPGs these days in the States, for some... Not really in other countries, but in the States, they're mostly sold digitally.
Well, yeah, because
Zenki Zero!
Well, because the fact that JRPGs just aren't as popular as they used to be. People prefer action
Yeah.
games now.
In
So I
Europe, they sold you physical copies, because I'm looking toward buying that one new detective game that Chunsoft put out. But just like with Zenki Zero, they're only putting it out digitally in the States, so if I want a physical copy, I have to buy it from Amazon, the European version.
Raincoat? Yeah, I know what
You know
you're
what's
talking
gonna
about.
suck? It's gonna look weird on my shelf, because it's gonna have that fucking EU rating on the bottom of the spine instead of the E rating.
It's the first time I've heard
Like,
that nickname,
no!
but I would probably
I
agree
was
with it.
hoping Now watch with my luck that the EU version's censored.
With Tosaka involved, I can understand even Shinji getting turned down, and most of all,
Shinji's a little bitch.
if it was Tosaka, they're refusing him mercilessly.
ともかくシンジのやつは昨日か
Yeah,
らずっ
Toshiko's
と
like,
そ
go
の調
fuck
子よ
yourself, bro.
おかげで私もこんな時間まで道場で目を光らせてたってわ
Isn't
け
she like, I don't need any boyfriends or whatever, get the
信
fuck
じ
out of
の
my
や
face.
つ変にこらえが効かない時があるからな三綴大変だろうけど頑張ってくれ
はいはいけどねシンジって懲りないでしょ また遠坂に声をかけて振られた日には今度こそ遠坂本人に何かしそうでさ。
She's a dick. Don't do something really bad to whomever.
That is some serious foreshadowing right there.
Okay, but Shinji knows when to stop, you know. I feel like he'll do something really bad if he asks her out again and gets turned down. Wait, Sakura he's asking out? Or is he her sister?
No, he was asking out Tosaka, but then Tosaka immediately did the "you ain't shit" thing and immediately turned him down. And
Dude, Shinji's gonna try and fucking murder somebody later on.
yeah, guarantee. And the fact that she said he has a really nasty temper, yeah, I'm guessing that's one of the reasons why he hurt Sakura.
Yeah.
Which
いくら
First
信じても
off,
振られた相手には
screw
近
you,
寄らないだ
Shinji.
ろう。あいつ
We don't care if you're
そのあたり
based
は
on
ちゃ
that
んとして
famous
るぞ。
guy from Evangelion. Screw you, Shinji. I hope your dad puts you in the robot.
Yeah, fuck you, Shinji.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting called.
Wait, who's that one guy we used to make fun of relentlessly? Oh, yeah, that's it. It's working, right? My TP link? Yes. Archery, or use of bow and arrows, was probably developed. Archery, or use of bow and arrows, was probably developed in Africa by the later Middle Stone Age, approximately 75,000 years ago. It is documented as part of warfare and hunting from the classical period, where it figures in the mythologies of many cultures, until the end of the 19th century, where it was made obsolete by the invention and spread of repeating firearms. Archers were a widespread, if supplemental part of the military in classical period, and bowmen fought on foot, in chariots, or mounted on horses. Archery rose to prominence in Europe, and in the later medieval period, where victories such as the Battle of Agincourt cemented the longbow in military lore.
Keep
Archery,
going.
in both hunting and warfare, was eventually replaced by firearms in Europe by the late Middle Ages and early modern period. Firearms eventually diffused throughout Eurasia via the gunpowder empires, gradually reducing the importance of archery warfare throughout the world. Archery is still practiced today for hunting and as a target sport. And that is the history of archery, people, summarized.
Thank you. I enjoyed hearing the history lesson.
Well, I wasn't reading a recipe, so you didn't laugh your ass off when you got back.
No, I was just waiting for you to finish.
I'm like, what to read? Shit!
You're like, can't do pancakes again because that pancake guide would get old. Archery, because it's talking about archery.
History of archery.
But yeah,
I was talking about flies earlier last
where
time.
was I? Oh yeah, Shinji, I hope you get in that robot and suffer PTSD.
Yeah, fuck you, Shinji.
けど相手が近寄ってくるの
Oh,
は
we could
しょうがない
reuse
じゃ
our.
ない
Takumi.
He's the new
どうぞかさ
Takumi. Fuck you,
なんか
Shinji.
知らないけど
Fuck you, Shinji.
うちの道場をよく見学に来るのよエミヤは辞めちゃったから知ら
Oh,
ないだろう
that's
けど
not
ね
so. If you played Fire Emblem,
Bates.
not Three Houses, the other one, Fates, there's a character called Takumi that causes nothing but trouble in the story and everyone hates him. So the meme is, fuck you, Takumi. Oh, and he's also an archer. Well, fun. So I think we're gonna spread that meme a little bit.
Yes, I
Fuck
wanted
you, Shinji.
I wanted to resurge again. Oh, I can name the VOD that. It's just
Fuck you,
fuck you, Shinji.
You're gonna have to put like F star star K.
Yeah, definitely.
Or just F star star. Oh, just put F star star star. People know what we mean.
Yeah, fuck you, Shinji.
Fuck you, Shinji. Just like a middle finger and ASCII. Fuck you, Shinji.
That's the first I've heard of it. Tosuka Ren doesn't do any club activities for personal reasons. Thought
I'm
she
gonna
went
have to
straight
edit this
home
one.
since she even turned down the
You just
recommendation
swore a
to
lot.
join the student council. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Oh wait,
た
no,
まには
no,
そう
I
思い
can't
か
edit it. 'Cause there's no separate audio
あい
track.
つもお
You'll
高
just
く
have
泊
to
まっ
post
てる
it.
し一度ぐらいは痛い目
So
に遭うの
apparently
も
you
い
can
いかも
swear
ね
all you want after the first
お気
30
の毒
seconds.
様っていう
Oh
か
yeah, you can. It's
ご愁
perfectly
傷
fine.
様っていうか
Well,
Michizuri
maybe that
says some
sort of thing is
dangerous
good every
things.
now and then.
Come to think of it,
I-
and the Tosaka has many
Sir,
enemies.
I was reading that.
Could Michizuri be one of them?
Sir, I was reading that.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, Susan. Yeah, you can keep reading.
おい三つ釣
We
り
have fun with visual
いくらなんで
novels if
も
you
それ
haven't
は
noticed.
Yeah, for some odd reason. For a game focused solely on JRPGs, for some reason we've stuck with visual novels the most.
So,
so
when we
so
originally
時間だ。
came up with the concept of this whole
Yeah,
Twitch, Shinigami was very
今度
iffy
は
about
私の
visual
弓の
novels. I'm
調
like,
子見に来てよ
until I got him reading Steins Gate. Then we had a ton of fun with it. We decided to make Visual Novel Monday.
Yes, and then we were trying to
We'll get
figure out
back
what,
to Steins Gate. Don't you worry about that.
and we were just trying to figure out what games to do. And then I'm like, hey, I know this is gonna screw us over in the future, so why not Fate Stay Night? And you were like, okay, let's do it. But I had a hard ass time trying to get involved or trying to get it started. And then next
Yeah,
thing,
as I stated, we have to really work on it.
but then all of a sudden, now it's the most popular thing on our Twitch. So thank you guys for watching this shit.
Apparently, people are really craving a new read-through. I was reading the comments, and people are happy that someone else is finally playing this game. So apparently, people just haven't played it in a while, because I guess people are mostly playing Danganronpa and shit.
That, or it's because of the fact people are focused on Fate Samurai Remnant and it's bringing in new fans. So
I tend to like the more obscure stuff. Like, I love Danganronpa, don't get me wrong, but I also love the other thing they did, which was Zero Escape. That shit's so fun.
yeah.
And it's the most convoluted thing you'll ever fucking read if you like
相変わ
sci-fi
らずだ
stuff.
なあいつ
Well, I like that part of her. Feeling calmer now. Now I head for the classroom.
I like that part of her. I wonder if I'll get to do it later in the story. Probably not.
Because, most likely not, because she's not in the relationship menu, so we can't really do much with
Yet, our little sister is.
it. It's lunchtime.
God damn it, Japan.
Our school has a splendid cafeteria, and most students eat here. God damn it,
That
hiccups!
is not a cafeteria! That is a boardroom!
But there are some old-fashioned students who bring their own lunches.
Wait, are they trying to pass this room off as a cafeteria, or are they just talking about the cafeteria?
They're just talking about it.
I was making a joke, because it's clearly a boardroom on screen.
Two of them happen to be me and the student council president in front of me.
エミヤその唐揚げを一
Why
つ
is
く
it
れないか
every anime?
俺
Like,
の弁
seriously,
当には圧
they
倒
always
的
talk
に
about
肉分が不
cafeterias
足
being
し
a
てい
thing in
る
Japan, but every anime, barring, oddly enough, why do I always forget the damn Angel Beats? Barring Angel Beats, always shows their characters bringing their own bentos.
Ugh.
The only two animes I've seen not do that are Erase,
なんだってお
where
前の弁
students
当っ
order
て
their
そう
food
質素な
via,
んだ
like,
一世
a delivery service,
いくら寺だからって
and Angel Beats,
酒も
which
肉
are
も
both made by the
取ら
same
ない
company
なん
and
て
both
教えがあるわ
fantastic
けでも
sad
ないだ
anime
ろ
if you want to watch them.
何を時代錯誤なことを
Just if you read the manga for Erase, expect totally different endings. They didn't have time
小
to
坊主
finish
に
it
食わす贅
properly.
沢はない悔しいのなら己で何とかせよ
Ah, the hiccups are killing me.
いっそ今か
Dude,
らでも
apparently
天
there's a
道になる
second
か
season of Devilman Crybaby that just came out and was done in like a 90s style. I didn't know this, and I just learned about this yesterday.
Wait, there's a Doubleman season 2. What?
It's either an older Devilman or it's like one that just came out, but it's like a movie that came out recently that's like a season 2 that's even more badass than the new one we got. And I need to watch it. I'll probably watch it later.
Oh god. Oh, the hiccups are kicking my ass. Also, David Hayter is doing a thing with Konami, talking about Metal Gear.
Oh, dude, are you running Metro
Oh,
Exodus
geez,
on your
I'm not
PlayStation?
touching
If you're running it on your PC too, you might want to turn it off so you don't overload your GPU.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not playing Metro on my PC. I'm playing on my PlayStation.
How do you get to say the stuff you're playing on your PlayStation? Do you have it linked to it?
My Discord's linked to my PlayStation. Yeah.
Oh, I always wondered how you did that.
It's simple.
Yeah, I tend to
Really.
keep my PlayStation and PC separate unless I'm streaming. I don't like
Issei's-
linking stuff together.
Issei's father is the priest of the Ryudo Temple, and a bold guy who's old friends with the old man at Fujine's place. Can't expect a normal personality when he's friends with a guy like that. Also, Fuji and Sakura have their own houses, but they really like visiting Shiro's house.
Oh, we finally went over this. Thank you.
So they do have their own houses, but they really love visiting Shiro for some reason.
Wasn't his house technically a shrine?
No, it was a mansion, but
Yeah, shrines are still a very important thing in Japanese culture, despite like a lot of people believing in more modern religions.
for what I could guess, with Sakura it's obvious, but Fujine I don't know the answer to that.
Dude, Fujine just I guess Fujine just is lonely, maybe.
いつか恩返しを期待して一つ。
Probably knew his
She
old
seems
man.
like the kind of teacher that transferred to Japan to like just get a job.
It seems like she probably knew her old man and is just like likes visiting him. And I get the feeling it's gonna be covered at some point. So she probably made a promise to his old man that she'll take care of Shiro.
I mean, me and you wrote that game concept Persona Reverb when we made that like one character as a transfer thing. Which, chat, it's just a concept, but we essentially wrote a comedy idea for Persona. It's like, you know, like in these games, like students do all this paranormal shit the teachers don't know. Basically, this game is the reverse. The teachers are the ones doing the paranormal shit, and the students aren't allowed to know.
I hand him my lunchbox.
いやいや、あり
And
が
that
と
is
う。
the whole point, and that's why it's
これ
called
も
Persona
白髪の
Reverb.
修行
Or
の
reverse, if you're a fucking normie.
You say about us deeply. How can I put this? Now I know what to say with things like this. When things like this remind me that he's the son of a priest.
あ、そういえばエミヤ。
Is that
2
priest
丁目の方
Catholic
で
by any
騒ぎがあっ
chance?
たのを知っているか。
I
ちょうどエミヤと
don't
別れ
know.
るあたりの交差点だが。
Thank God.
I don't know.
And that's the last we're speaking of this.
Yes, we got really into it in Dante's Inferno. We don't need to get any more deep into this.
We did not talk about that in Dante's Inferno, thankfully. I don't remember if we did or not.
The intersection this morning. It's been that clamor with all the police cars.
Wait, no. We surprisingly did not talk about that in Dante's Inferno. We talked about the other dark shit with Christianity, like, you know, babies going to hell because they're not baptized. Or babies going to hell because their mother killed
両親
themselves.
と姉は視察されたというが。
By the way, you might
そ
want
の
to
凶
bleep
器
that
が
out
包
of the
丁や
video.
ナイフ
Because
ではな
holy
く
shit, I should not have said that on the stream.
What the Oh, you were wrong about the robbery. It's actually way worse. Oh, God.
Wait, so was it not, what's her face?
No,
And,
it wasn't her. It was someone else.
Saber?
No, it was actually worse. Literally, a whole family was murdered except the child.
Oh, I should have voiced this guy, but oh well.
They say the older sister and the parents were stabbed to death, but what's strange is that they think the weapon was a long one, not like a knife or something.
Oh, so there's probably Maggie using a sword. Why do I feel like this has to relate to Shinji? Fuck you, Shinji.
Nah. Long weapon. It sounded like a sword. It was murder.
We're gonna need a fuck you, Shinji count if we keep this fucking gag out.
So that must mean the sister and the parents were killed.
People die when they are killed.
Someone barging it. Shut the fuck up.
Was this the game that said that, or was it a different game?
It was the anime of the game that said that.
Oh! My favorite obvious line being, "We had sex, Mom, and sex makes babies." Clannad 2014, everybody. The dub. I don't know why that was in there, but it was. I was supposed to be played for comedy, like the mom being kind of like a boomer about it, but it just came off as so cringy.
But it was so funny.
It was.
This
Mom, we have sex. She's like, "Wait, you're pregnant?" "Yeah, Mom, we have sex, and sex makes babies." Actually, not a bad line read of my end, and I don't even have the lines in front of me.
The sister killed without even knowing what's going on. To the side, child covered in their blood.
いっせ、それ犯人は捕まったのか。
Even, dude, even freaking TFS made fun of that line. They had Goku go to Bulma and be like, "Bulma,
こちらでは
sex
辻
makes
切りめいた
babies."
殺人事
I'm
件だ。
well aware.
学校の門限が早まるのも当然。
It's just Trunks crying. That was
どう
funny.
したエミヤ。喉に飯でも詰まったか。別に。
By the way, if you don't know what
何
sex
もない
is,
け
you
ど
are way too young to be
なん
watching
だ
this
よ
video.
いきなり。いや、エミヤが厳しい顔をしていたので
Person who lied your
少
age.
し驚いた。
We know who you are, Mr.
嘘。
6969.
食事時の話ではなかったな。
Did you ever have like a cringy YouTube account where you lied your age just to get on the site before you were 13?
Surprisingly, no.
Mine was Japan Lover 69 and he was I think 72 or something. So I couldn't math properly.
Ah. I was fine with the topic, but was I really making such a nasty face?
I don't think that account exists anymore because it used copyrighted music.
And then there's a quiet knock at the door.
失礼竜道
I
はい
got
る
this.
か
Excuse me. Is Ryoto here?
ああ、はい。何ですか、先生。
This dude looks like he's about to shit diamonds out of sphincter. Jesus Christ.
Is it that tight?
Yeah, look at his face.
Issei addresses Kuzuki, who just entered. Must be simple talk about the student council. Issei seems pretty relaxed.
へえ。
That's not something you see every day. Despite his appearance, Issei is very shy. The guy draws a line against his classmates and even his teachers is letting his guard down with Kozuki.
There's currently diamonds in his pants that he shit out from his sphincter loosening from the mere sight of the teacher.
Shut. Kuzuki Suichiro, the teacher in charge of Class 2A, is serious and stubborn. Probably that aspect helps him get along with Issei, prizes order and discipline. The two continue to talk.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
All
Rabble,
while-
rabble, rabble.
I can't get the story of the murder out of my head.
Just two dead people.
Classes end and it's time to go home. Cannot go anywhere as I have to work.
I have to go home and watch Power Rangers. There's a new episode on tonight.
Speaking of, they're gonna reboot Power Rangers because the franchise is ending.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's a kind of cool reboot where it's for fans of the old series.
No,
It's,
they're
like,
gonna-
more mature a little bit.
No, they're making it. They're gonna reboot it to be more mature.
That's what I was asking. Are they gonna do like a more mature reboot, kind of?
Yeah.
Dude, there was only one time I watched Power Rangers, and it was in a religious daycare of all places. Apparently, Christianity has no problem with Sentai.
First off, the reason they don't have a problem is because the fact they're fighting monsters, which is a plus for them.
I mean, I guess they figured we're all like little kids. We're probably gonna enjoy this, yada yada yada.
Not only that, it's encouraging us to be good people. So
I never liked Power Rangers, oddly enough. I didn't like it back then, and I don't like it now.
as a kid, I loved it, but then once you grow older, you tend to grow out of it. Still worried about the
I
conversation.
might
had
like
this
it if I
morning.
watch an episode or two, but I'm just too old now to the point where I'll be like, this is shit. Apparently, Kamen Rider is like more mature and actually pretty good.
It is good. Actually, it's a bit darker than Power Rangers. Actually,
Well, yeah, Kamen Rider was the original. I think Kamen Rider was the original script for Power Rangers. Or no, it was Super
No.
Sentai.
no,
And then Power Rangers was made using footage from Super Sentai.
yeah, Kamen Rider was the original Tokusatsu film.
Actually, Godzilla was the original Tokusatsu film.
Oh yeah, the original, but then Kamen Rider came out, which by the way, you gotta watch Shin Kamen Rider because that shit looks gnarly.
I wonder if they ever made a 4K of the original Godzilla movie. It probably looked really nice in 4K, honestly, even though it's black and white.
They probably did. Still
It'd be
worried
cool if
about
they
the
did like a
conversation
color
this
restore
morning.
version, but they're never gonna.
Man, I waited
Like a
before I
4K
knew
full
it.
color version.
Yeah, from what I can tell, they did. Godzilla is still popular. I mean, for fuck's sake, there's still plenty of movies about it.
There's gotta be a 4K Blu-ray of that, even if it's Japanese only.
Yeah, there probably is. Going to Mitsuzuri,
4K
Tosaka
Blu-ray.
comes here often. Well, I really don't care about that, but I don't know that Shinji's getting angry at her is going to be a problem.
シンジのやつ。
Wow, it was
ちょっとなると止まらないから
1950.
な。
Oh, yeah. There are modern editions. Oh, it's expensive.
It's bad if Shinji gets violent just because she turned him down. I don't
So
know
if
why
you
it's
want
bad,
the
it's just
original
bad.
Godzilla from 1954 in 4K Blu-ray, it's gonna cost you $76.
Jesus!
Dude, people overcharge for 4K Blu-rays that are used, and it's fucking bullshit.
Good
Oh, is that an
God.
import? I think it is. I think it's an import. That's why.
Makes me feel bad just thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, it's a non-subbed import. That's not
So-
worth the money if it's only in Japanese.
So I had to stop it from happening.
なんだ。遠坂いないじゃ
Yeah,
ない
it's the
か。
original Japanese movie, and it's an import. I think there was never an official sub version. People just made their own.
Tosaka isn't around. Michizuri's worries were needless.
へえ。誰
That's a
がい
little
ないって
depressing.
Oh.
から誰がいないって
And there's Issei, whom I just left behind.
お前か一世
There's a way to watch it
Ah,
sub, but I don't
Mario
see like a
Lucas.
sub version of it, unless that was a fan thing I was watching.
Probably was.
I like Godzilla.
いやエミヤが挙動不審げに道場
Oh
を眺め
wait,
てい
no, I
た
don't
から
think
つ
the
い
original was ever subtitled.
Yeah, that's maybe the
There?
case.
I'll look
誰
that
がい
up
ないって
later.
So, who's not there?
誰って遠坂だよなんでも昨日シンジと一悶着あったらしいんだそれで一応様子を見に来ただけだ
I came to see how things were. Things aren't good, man.
ほ
They showed me in a locker 6 hours ago.
う
Help.
聞かれてもいないのに理由まで話すなど俺は誰がいないかと聞いただけなの
So I
だ
was
な
gonna get some sugar cookies earlier, but I have so much candy lying around for Halloween.
別にいいだろ俺が何しようが俺の勝手だ
What about you guys?
Well, considering it's gonna be Halloween soon, in just like an hour on your end. Yeah.
うん
I mean,
それはしかり
you know what
だが
I'm
無駄だぞ
thinking
エ
if
ミ
we
ヤ
have the time to do it in
遠
an
坂
hour
は
and
こ
a
こに
half.
はいないなぜならあいつは今日ずる休みだ
何
We could always do like an hour of alien isolation for the rest of the night, unless you want to keep doing this for another hour.
We can keep doing this. I don't mind.
Yeah,
What?
you're right. It's VM Monday. We cannot switch up theme.
Yes. Skip school. She's absent today.
そうか欠席か
Dude, we kind of should have found like a horror visual
なん
novel
で遠
just for
坂がずる
today.
休みなんだよあいつがそんなのするわけないだ
There are
ろ
plenty
Yeah.
of obscure ones we could have.
Yeah, but I don't have any. And I don't know any good ones.
I
don't
could have
think
found some on VN.com or
す
whatever.
るともあいつが風邪などひくものか
A lot of
俺
VNs
が
are
見たところあいつは
very
悪いや
indie
つだ
projects. Only a few of them get
外
picked up
見
by
に騙
publishers.
されるとパクッと食われるぞエミヤ
Because
Makes
most
sense.
of them are eroge. It's literally how it started. Like, people wanted visual novel porn.
Somehow
'Cause
he
people
says
are
words
horny.
annoy me. It's true that I don't know her, but can't imagine that she's a bad person.
言い過ぎだ
Oh,
ぞ
are they
一世
talking about the person who got murdered or
遠
his
坂はそんなや
friend?
つじゃないだ
A
ろ
friend.
Or Toshika?
Talking about Tosuka. Yeah.
ん
Oh, you mean that coy bitch that never
Nanda.
say hi to me?
エミヤ
Yep,
も遠
that's the
坂
one.
狙いなのかああそれはそ
I
う
don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
You
kind of
wanna
into that.
understand it.
That's pretty hot.
You like women that just don't like you?
No, but she seems like one that's like really determined.
Determined, but also a tsundere
I like
bitch.
women that are out of my league, metaphorically.
That is both the best and worst thing you can ever do to yourself.
It really is. There's a reason I'm 27 and haven't been laid.
And all your family has. After
You don't
Tosuka.
need to know that.
Who said anything like that?
勝手に決めつけるな
No, but he
俺は
speaks
た
the
だ
truth.
シンジが揉め事を起こしたら大変だから
Both my siblings have kids, and I'm like, I'm sitting here single, alone, dreaming, with a pussy on my lap. Oh, did I say pussy? I meant a black cat. Sorry. I always get them confused.
シンジが遠坂に殴りかかろうとしたら止めるためかまたそんな役回りをするな
I like streaming for you guys, though. I have no problem with it.
割と趣味が悪いのだなエミヤは
The game's calling you out. The moment we mention you that you have poor the taste in women, it said, "I don't really care. We have bad taste."
I know, game.
してないから損じゃない
Kitty bunny.
けど一世お前今変なこと言わなかった
Look, I knew you were doing this. Don't pretend you're not. Mm.
ん遠坂狙いは趣味が悪いってことか
That you mean that going to Tosuka is in bad taste?
Dude, my cat pork is
So-
listening to us intently.
遠坂は人気あるじゃないか俺もあいつの悪い噂は聞かな
By
い
the way,
し
Chad, if you have black cats, make sure they're inside. Mischief Night's a bad night for black cats to be out. Is that cat you have inside, Shinigami?
あ
No.
あ聞かないね
Shit, that's a
それが
really
また
bad night for it to
気に
be out.
Yeah, because let me just say this: my mom hates animals inside the house. That's why she barely ever lets the dogs in here.
気に食わないっ
Just
て
make sure it's near.
どの辺がだよ
People will like be mean to black cats for no reason on Mischief Night.
Oh, it's near. Don't worry. She's always under my house. Don't worry. It's chill.
Okay.
だから全部だよあれはメギツネだ女性だ
There was this
妖
one
怪
guy on this one animal cop show I was watching that fucking shot a cat with BB
だ悪い
guns.
ことは言わないからエミヤも気に入らないようにしろ
If I ever saw a kid do that with a BB gun, I'd take the BB gun out of his hands and shoot him a couple times with it. I'll take the assault
Jesus.
charge. I'd
Jeez.
take the assault charge. I wouldn't give a shit.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Won't
dude,
say
I
anything.
would.
You should hate her
If
too.
you shoot a cat with a fucking BB
人
gun,
の
I would
陰
do
口
that
は
to you.
良く
Because
ないって
fuck you.
お前の口癖じゃなかったか？
たわけ。
Dude, I
こ
totally
れ
would.
が陰
Even
口に
kids
入
being
る
a
か
little shit like that. I mean,
俺は
I'm not talking about a
聞こえるよう
little
に
kid. I'm
喋って
talking
い
about a
る。
kid that's like 14, 15 and knows better.
I believe you. Don't worry, I believe you.
I'd take the assault charge. I don't care.
No wonder I feel someone else.
I'd be like, I'll take the
dojo.
assault charge if you charge the other
God.
kid with animal cruelty.
So glad Tosuka is absent today.
頼む一世。悪いが
I look
早
at the
速
judge. I'm like,
影
I'll
飯
take the
にして
assault
くれ。
charge if you charge the other kid with animal cruelty.
うんエミヤがそういうのなら了解した
You know how I.
がとり
Dude,
わ
I
け
hate
中
when
傷
people
してい
abuse
たわけ
stray
ではない
animals.
ぞ
It's fucking bullshit.
And I wasn't
単に
insulting
竜道
her
一
at
世
all.
が遠坂凛を警戒していると言っただけだあくまで個人の趣味思考
So I
の
found
範囲
out
だろ
kangaroo are
そ
just
の
as
割
common
に
as
は
deer
妖
are
怪だとか
essentially
メギツネだ
Australian
とか言っ
deer.
てたけど
Like, you know, we see dead deer on the road a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it's a very common occurrence to see that with kangaroos in Australia.
And I think the term schoolgirl is discrimination.
何褒め言葉だメギツネ
Is
に
he
も
talking
妖
about
怪にもい
weird?
いも
Is he
のは
talking
言う
about us like fucking
He's talking
in
about
the
Rin.
monster?
He's talking about
Oh,
Rin.
I thought he was saying he was into monster girls and shit.
No, he's talking about Rin and how much of a bitch she is.
I mean, buddy, slimes are pretty hot.
あくま
But,
で
you know.
遠坂を表現する値として採用しただけであるかつ
That wasn't just a phrase. They're good. Oh, he's calling Tosik out. So are these guys friends or they just talk a lot?
These two are friends, yeah, but like Tosuka, Issei has a natural hatred for Rin.
それではな俺は生徒会室に戻るがエミヤはバイトだろうこんなところで
This
道
guy
草
just
を
hates
食っている
Rin.
暇はなかろう
Well, because of the fact that here's the thing, like every time he even like I think it's even explained in the prologue that every time they even meet each other, it's always just an on-site relationship. They do not just like each other at all.
I hope this guy becomes a Maggie just so we can see him and him fight. I want to see them kill each other.
Probably will. Here's the thing. He has his own portrait, therefore he's a main character.
I love when the teacher has a main portrait. Watch him become a freaking Maggie and just like lose immediately.
He must feel refreshed now that he said everything he wanted, as he leaves calmly. I've known him for 2 years now, but I still don't understand his personality.
I wonder if he's a Maggie like me.
20
Oh,
minutes
fuck,
of
it's
taking
gonna
the
be a
bus.
shower
for
scene. I'm
school.
like, dude, pull up a blur.
Yeah, I was prepared. The moment I heard that, I immediately went to the fucking thing. 20 minutes of taking the bus
Dude,
from my
I use
school.
my blur even in Persona 5 when I know that bath scene comes up with him and Ryuji. I'm like, blur time!
I arrive at the neighboring town of Shinto across the bridge.
I just don't trust Twitch with that shit.
まだ5時前か少し時間があるな
Like, yeah, even though it's like Barbie doll bodies they have, I still don't trust Twitch.
Miyama City is a residential district, so there's no part-time jobs here. But developing Shinto has many available. The school approves of students having part-time jobs, so I work a few easy ones. I prefer hard physical labor that ends as quickly as possible.
Who the fuck says that? Who? I've never met a person in my life that likes doing hard physical labor. You know, I'm gonna go work my fucking ass off at the grocery store, be all sweaty at the end of the day, and enjoy this as much as it ends quickly as possible. Buddy, come join my world where you're harassed by managers all day and not in the fucking fictional fairy tale land of a visual novel. I dare you, motherfucker. I'm not gonna go on with that.
But yeah,
Someone's
like,
clipping that. You know someone's clipping that.
yeah, because first off, I prefer hard physical labor. Bullshit. And ends as quickly as possible. Also bullshit.
Wow, I haven't ranted in one of these in a long time.
Yeah, because it wasn't relatable to
That
you
made
yet.
me legit mad a little bit.
Yeah, because
I'm
it
like,
wasn't
dude.
relatable enough yet. Now it is, and it's like, first off, it called you out
The reason I like doing streaming work because it doesn't require me to break my fucking spine.
It called you out specifically.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to censor that rant a bit, 'cause I really swore there. I don't think YouTube likes the word motherfucker.
Oh, here's the thing, they don't care as long as you not do it for the first 30 seconds. Because
God bless America.
I've seen VTubers get away with saying horrendous shit, and they got away with it. So I
I
don't
mean,
see.
as long as we don't slur, we're pretty much fine. And I know what words not to say: the N word, the R word,
F word,
the C word.
the FA word.
Especially, I think I might have said that one by accident once.
Let's see, the RE word. No, wait, I think they're fine
Yeah,
with that as long as it's
that's
like
what I meant by the R word.
here's the thing. I've seen some YouTubers get away with it, so.
And the most thing we never ever mention ever on this channel is Ninja. Fuck that guy.
It's killing two birds with one stone. As it builds my body while I
I'm
get
kidding,
paid
Ninja's
for it.
pretty dope.
Okay, so he's only really doing it so he can work out and get paid for it. Okay, very funny.
Workout. Yeah. I watched. Fuck this guy. Fuck this protagonist.
He
I'll be
went
back.
from you love him to you hate him because he's like too lazy.
Fuck this. I hate to take a deep breath. I'm like, fuck this protagonist before I get on another rant.
Cause he called you out? Is that it?
Yeah, dude. No, I would have started laughing my ass off. I'm like, I can't laugh my ass off. Not yet.
Today's job is a simple loading job from five
Protagonist.
from 5 to 8 o'clock. Even though it's
By the
only
way,
three
chat, I'm
hours.
not actually angry. I'm just trying to be funny.
Even though it's only 3 hours, there's 6 hours of worth of work to do. They make you run around with a minute without a minute's rest. So it's only 3 hours, but it makes you feel like it's 6. Okay, got it.
3 hours? I work 4 hours every day. Fuck you, dude.
So I should rest when I can, even if it's just for 10 minutes.
I mean, he's not wrong about it feeling like 8 hours, but still.
It's a waste of energy walking around until my
I never
job.
thought one of these visual novel protagonists would do what I do on a daily basis, and it makes me angry.
I think this is a misspelling. It's a waste of energy walking around until my job. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, they meant to put until my job ends.
So I guess I'll rest in the park.
Okay, yeah, until my job starts. Oh, until my job starts.
Park around the building is like a big field. The park should be filled with people like families and lovers on weekends, but it's empty here now. No.
The only person here is that
Place
is
is always
Carl the
desolate.
nudist who just hides behind a tree with his dick hanging out. He's really weird.
Shut.
I'm Carl. I'm not a nudist, but did you see where the squirrels put my clothes?
Hey, I'm
I
what
was
boy?
literally sleeping and they ripped them up my body and put them somewhere.
Hey, I'm what
Still
boy?
looking
Carl.
for them.
Hey, I'm what boy? Carl. Trying to find my clothes. You seen them? Some squirrels stole it from me.
Reminds me of that Family Guy joke where Peter rescued a nudist from the water when he thought he just lost his clothes. He figured out later that the whole family's nudist. That was a good episode. Even though they were No, Peter and Lois were fucking dicks to Meg in that episode. I don't care what you say. Like, she actually liked that kid, and they were dicks to her.
Here's the thing: everyone knows that they're dicks to Meg. Everyone knows that, and they stop.
They actually liked that kid, and they were being assholes about it. It's like, so what if he's a nudist? He's a good guy.
You know what's fucked up is that Peter actually treats her right when they're like in private, but when they're in public, that's when he abuses her. And I'm like, that's
I mean,
such
of
bullshit.
course, the show like made him weird as fuck by like making him be naked everywhere, not just like in a recreational park or something where it's allowed. But you know,
I'm a bit sad. The
I've
utterly
done
neglected
research
ground
on this
looked awfully
subject
compar-
because of just boredom.
The
And
utterly
it's like,
neglected ground
yeah.
looks awful compared to the neatly organized surroundings. Desolate area makes the wind feel cold. Speaking of, it's
I love
fucking.
that one building in the background is just covered in mosque.
By the way, speaking of that, it's really fucking cold outside. Like it's gonna be like in the 30s.
Also, this park, I know it's supposed to be cursed with like fountains of deaths and shit, but why does it look like there's a building burning next door and it's filled with, and it looks like New Jersey when we had that freaking that smoke scare?
This is the remains of the conflagration 10 years ago. This is the place where I was saved from my burning to death. So yeah, it was on fire. So you were not wrong. It was on fire.
Yeah, it looks like it had, and it's also cursed according to
なんで
Rin.
芝生とか植えないんだろ
So he was a
いつまで
victim of the
も
last
このまま
Holy
ってのは
Grail war
もったいない。
ending then.
I think so.
So does that mean he's actually way older than he is? Because isn't it only like every 1,000 years?
No, it said that no, it's not every 1,000. It's every like dozen, every few dozen, I think, if I'm aware.
Unless this Holy Grail War is gonna be special or something.
Yeah, you'll find out lore-wise why this Holy Grail War is special. It's a large area, so if they retiled it, the park would get bigger. Thinking absent-mindedly, I sit down on the bench.
Wait, do they mean rezone it? Who says retiled it?
That's a misspelling right there.
It meant like retilled it. Or rezoned it. I don't know what they meant by that.
I stare at the burned land to pass the time. I don't remember what happened here back then. Probably don't remember because I was a kid. It wouldn't have been an easy scene to memorize. All I can
Oh, they
remember-
meant retilled as in like retill the grass and grew new grass and shit.
Yeah. All I can remember is
We
that it
just
was
read
hot
it.
and I couldn't
We
breathe.
were the ones who read it wrong.
Yep, fair point. Yep, and that people tried to save, died trying to
That
save
was our
others.
bad. We can't read apparently.
Some of us can't.
I have a high school diploma, I swear.
Me too. I just graduated, so I can still read. My,
Listen, I got my GED a year now. I have a high school diploma.
for example, an adult tried to save a child from a burning house. He saved the child.
I also
but
have
died
a
in its
student of the
place.
year certificate from vocational school. I was the best computer repair boy.
For
And
example,
I have a certificate of graduating said program. I am best boy.
For example, there are people who had their throats burned, but they gave what little water they had to one guy, and the others died. For example, there was someone who ran alone to get away from the fire as fast as possible, and everyone that he passed on the way died. For example,
How is
people
this
died
town
because
still
they gave-
standing if these massive Holy Grail fights just keep happening?
Well, from what I can tell, it doesn't, because they're not all that common, so they have time to rebuild. And like I said, and like it said, I think most of the fights are in secret. That's why when in the prologue you saw Lancer chase down Shiro and went to go kill him.
Except for this one where everyone was described as burning to death.
I didn't like things like that. Makes me mad that those who tried hard were sacrificed.
In
My
school, none of your
greedy-
fire drills were legit.
Nah. Here's the thing: we all loved it when a fire drill happens because we got to skip class for most of the time.
The only legit one we had, it wasn't even legit really, was some kid pulled the fucking fire alarm to get out doing his PSATs, and it was utter chaos because because we had new fire drill laws put in place that year, and no one knew what the fuck they were supposed to go. They didn't explain it good enough in the beginning of the year thing. We were supposed to like find our homeroom, but everyone always forgot where their homeroom was. We only used it for report cards in the beginning of the year, so everyone was just panicking trying to find out where. I just picked a line and stayed there. And eventually found my class.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
It's like, where do you go when you're taking the frickin' PSATs? I just followed my siblings, just stayed wherever.
Yeah, am I greeted to want an ending where everybody is safe and happy?
That kid's still in juvie, by the way.
Oh shit!
Dumbass.
All I wanted
Blowing
was
a fire alarm is a federal offense, children. Do not do it, or you will go to juvie for like 10, 20 years, I guarantee you.
All I wanted was to see people relax peacefully. So why couldn't I manage such a simple thing?
それは難しい。シロの言っていることは
That's difficult.
誰も彼も救うということだ
What。you want is to save everyone.
Kiritsugu, answer to the question I asked the cat.
Yeah, that's a fun voice to do.
Kiritsugu, answer
That's difficult.
to
What
the
you
question
wanted
I
was to
asked
save
the
everyone.
child. Of course, as a child, I denied it.
Child, you must listen. Listen well.
Because Kiritsugu saved me, I knew he was a sorcerer who could do anything. I knew he was a superhero who could ignore people in need, who saved them for no benefit. So,
Super Kahiro. Super
I believe
Kahiro.
Kiritsugu could have saved everyone back then. When I told him that, made a troubled expression and said something that I
But he
remember to
didn't
this
save
day.
everybody, and multiple people died, burned to death,
誰
including
か
my
を救うと
parents.
いうことは誰かを助けない
Can
とい
you
うこと
imagine if he was the one who started the fire?
Oh,
I bet you that's gonna be a plot twist later on, and it's gonna make him conflicted in whether he likes his master or not. This game's screaming that.
Maybe.
'Cause
Who
everyone's
knows?
talking about this tragedy that happened at this park, and I have a good fucking feeling his master was responsible for it.
Or at least was a part of it.
I know foreshadowing when I see it, and he's probably gonna have like some kind of bullshit vision where he sees his master and argues about it. I've watched enough anime to know what's gonna happen here.
Oh,
Also, chat,
understand
if this
that.
does happen, I've googled nothing of this game besides the sex scenes, so it's the only part of the game I know that happens.
you say that.
I want to see how raunchy the sex scene is, so we know to cover it up or not. It's probably the most egregious hentai I've ever seen, because this game came out before the censorship law was put in place, so you see everything.
A few months before it, basically. It's obvious now that you said it. Let's say there's a robber and some hostages. The robber intends to kill the hostages. With normal methods, most of the hostages would be killed. Even if he used a miraculous method to save all the hostages, there would still be one person who isn't saved.
So since we're using the PSP version, it might have the censored things already, but we still have to blur it no matter what.
That, of course, is the robber whose hostages were rescued. The people a superhero saves are only those he decides to save.
Why are we getting all philosophical about superheroes all of a sudden?
That's why even God cannot save everyone. First off, it's God. What do you expect?
I mean, God also flooded the world and killed millions of people because someone sinned. So it's like, yeah. I think my creations are evil. Let's kill everyone except one random kid I picked to not kill. That'll show him.
That fire 10 years ago was like that. It's not something I or who.
Did you ever see that
was
meme that's
from it
God's
can talk
death
about
count and
now.
Satan's death count?
No.
Satan's death count is 3, to where God's is 5 million.
Who are the 3 people he killed?
Probably, I don't know. I don't read the Bible. I just know the flood happened and God killed millions of people.
Yeah, and the flood happened because of the fact he lost faith in humanity, so that makes sense. Also, I still want to find that meme of Jesus in Face Day Night. He would be so broken, dude.
We made that meme. Are you kidding me? I watch that clip and laugh at it every day. It's so stupid. Oh, the other clip I watch and laugh at a lot of the time is our stupid fucking... It's the one where, well, it was the one we were talking about, like, the orgasm thing, and I just keep laughing my ass off at it. Like, what?
I don't want such a thing. I don't want help that has an unlimited capacity. You have to help, no matter how impossible it is.
Wait. So he's having an internal crisis about using magic and wanting to be a superhero. He's the one who wants to use magic, and now he's like, maybe I don't want it. Maybe I don't want it. Make up your mind, child.
Can't stand to have strangers dying around me like back then. So if I had been there 10 years ago, even if it was impossible, I would have gone to the fire ends.
Oh, okay, so he's saying if you had the powers and he would have been here, he could have saved everyone?
Yeah, that's for certain. Jeez, hopeless.
Those thoughts only weigh you down when it comes to disaster. It's the reason you go to therapy. It's called survivor's guilt.
Maybe that's what this all was, survivor's guilt?
Sounds like severe survivor's guilt.
5 o'clock bell rings. Stand up and quickly make my way to my work. Oh, so you're just killing time until work happened. Okay. When my job's done, the sun is already set. It's a bit before 8. Finished 10 minutes early because I worked too hard. Seems I worked frantically since I went to the place before work. Here in front of the station, night's just getting started.
It seems I worked frantically before I went to the place before work. Read that again?
It seems I worked frantically since I went to the place before work.
Oh.
Huh?
What? That sentence makes no sense.
Yeah. There are lots of people and a constant flow of cars on the road. Buildings are still lit up. Just looking at that makes me feel like I'm watching a grand festival.
I only got hit by
of
2 cars on the way to work. Thank God Japan's low motorist count.
Shut. God damn it.
Both my legs are broken, but I'm gonna work anyway. I need that fucking workout. Ain't
God-
that right? I'm the protagonist and addicted to work.
God damn it. You just reminded me of Yakuza 7, because in Yakuza 7, it brought up physics. It brought in physics, and you can get yourself ran over in Yakuza 7. And
really?
I used to do that all the time, because the moment you just hit a car, they could be going like 5 miles per hour. You could just collide with it, and your body would just ragdoll.
There was a GTA-S game I played. I think it was either Saints Row or Row 1 or 2. And there were missions called Insurance Fraud, where you just get hit by cars constantly to rack up the most money.
Yep, that's it.
Which Saints Row was that? 1 or 2?
1, I think. I think it's also in 2. I think they were in all the games except the new one, which the new one fucking sucks.
Oh, dude, apparently the new one is like so millennial bait. Or Gen Z bait. It's like, bleh.
Yeah, it is Gen Z bait, hard Gen Z bait. Like it tries to be
It's
relatable.
like, why?
It
It's
tries to be.
Saints Row. It's about being goofy and stupid, not about actual politics.
It tried to be like relatable about like, oh, we're doing this to pay off our college debt, and it's like,
Dude,
why?
the whole point of Saints Row. Dude, Saints Row 2 literally starts with you trying to break Johnny Gashhead and being executed, and you shoot hundreds of judges to prevent that from happening. It's meant to be ridiculous.
It's the biggest building in Shinto, so I can't see the top clearly. Just gave us the building, just enjoying the night scenery. Oh, I know this scene. I think I see something out of
なんだ
place.
今の
I stop and stare at the rooftop. Focus my eyes, look at a thing as small as a grain of rice.
Oh, is this when what's her face was on top of the building?
Yep. Looks
Nani?
like someone I know. Why is she there? Why would she be doing there? Along here fluttering and doing nothing. She looks down at the town. Doesn't seem like she notices me down here.
She looks like she's gonna cut somebody's throat with that expression.
Here's the thing. She's a tsundere for a reason. She looks like she's about to murder someone, dude. Look at her
Like a
face.
yandere with that expression. And
She's
this
so
fucking red glare coming up. That's actually really cool artwork with the red glare and shit.
yeah. This is some really good artwork. She's so high up that I, with better eyesight than most, can barely see her by improving my vision with magical energy. I can recognize her since she's standing out there alone, but no way she would notice me down here among all these people. She's just looking down at the town. Maybe she's looking for something as I can feel her sharp stare even down here. I forgot about time and keep looking up at the girl standing in the sky.
Maybe she's cosplaying as Spider-Man.
Yeah, she's probably getting ready to change into Spider-Man, and it just has the outfit just under her coat. Who knows?
She's already wearing red.
Yeah, she has top of a
I
tall
can't
tower.
wait to be Spider-Woman!
She's like a witch, looking down at the earth with the moon behind her.
Oh my god, she's just like a witch. Burn the witch!
Speaking of, that manga is really good, by the way. I suggest you check it out.
I've heard. I got an anime too, which wasn't as good.
And OVA.
Wasn't it
Is
by the Death Note author? Pretty
No,
sure
it's
it
by
was.
no, it's by the Bleach author. It's apparently really good, but it's just like a movie, I think, because it's like a one-shot manga.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
she's done whatever she was doing, and she disappears. Figures disappeared, and the scene returns to the beautiful view of the night.
今の遠坂だったのかな
You know, for some reason, I feel like telling Shinji to go fuck himself.
I have no proof. I think I'm right. There aren't many girls with looks that stand out that much, and more than that, not stupid enough to make a mistake a girl I secretly admire.
そうか
I think one of the funniest things you ever did when reading a visual novel and it wasn't on camera was have those two like effeminate dudes from Fire Emblem Fates argue about proper pubic hair grooming.
What the? I remember. For context, we sometime back before we were streaming,
Was
we
it
used to
about
play
dick size or pubic hair grooming? It was something really stupid.
pubic hair grooming, but like, yeah, it was really funny. It was like off screen, off stream,
It
and
was
we used to
something
play.
we tend to make jokes we can't put on stream.
Yeah, we ended up making a lot of jokes off stream. We were playing like Fire Emblem Fates, and we were just laughing our asses off because the fact that it was the most stupidest thing you could think of. It was just so
Fates is
fun.
very badly written, so we just kept making fun of it and saying "fuck you, Takumi" the entire time.
Yeah, every time Takumi had dialogue,
There
we
was
just
a scene
went.
with two
"Fuck."
dudes that were both effeminate. I believe it was Takumi, and it was the dude who like has the spear, who's one of the retainers for Sakura, I believe. And they were talking about proper grooming, and we changed it to either a dick measuring contest or pubic hair maintenance, and it was the stupidest and most funniest conversation we ever had. Because I was voicing one guy and he was voicing the other. I was trying to
Yeah.
teach Shinigami how to improv.
Yeah, we did it perfectly. Well,
It
it's
was so fucking
Tosaka sure
funny.
has strange hobbies. Yeah,
If
like
we have that recorded somewhere, we'll try and find it and post it as a clip, but I don't think we
no,
do.
no, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't. We should be recording those every now and then. We got to get back in the Fire Emblem at some
We
point.
should just record those as filler content for the VOD channel.
Unlike Shinto, there's no one in Miyama City. 8
Our
o'clock.
plans is to either play Engage on this channel when we're done with, we'll probably play it on VN Monday since it's essentially a VN. We'll probably either play, probably either play Three Houses, so I don't think Shinigami beat Three Houses, or we'll do Engage if one of us buys it.
I'm not buying Engage because from what I could tell, it's kind of mid. Not terrible, but just okay.
Thing is, to stream any one of those games, I either have to hook up my old Switch to a capture card, which isn't feeling good, so it's probably not going to happen, or Shinigami needs to get a capture card for his Switch.
Here's the thing. I found a capture card I could buy off of Amazon for like relative. I bit my tongue for
I'm
relatively
sure there are
cheap.
refurbished ones you can get for cheaper.
Yeah, that's why I can get one for relatively cheap.
Like, Amazon, for those who don't know, Amazon sells really good refurbished electronics. He's got to find, like, one with good reviews.
Also, Nintendo is, by the way, fun fact, Nintendo's patenting a dual screen thing. So I'm like, Switch 2 going to be a return of the DS?
What I'm hoping that it is a DS mini console thing.
Here's the thing.
Like, what would be really
remember
smart is putting Pokemon Platinum, and because it's a dual screen, putting Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Emerald, and Soul Silver on one device, and letting people buy them.
You know what's funny? Remember when the
It's the
Switch
only thing it could be, though. What else would they be doing if they already have... I'm sure they already have the Switch 2 patented, so what else could they be doing unless it's that fabled XDS?
remember when the Switch was first getting rumored, the XDS was a thing, and I'm like,
Dude, some of the mock-ups were so cool.
yeah, like bro, if it's the possibility of the XDS taking some shape in the future, I'm like, please give me that. It would be
You
amazing.
remember the weird-ass dev kit that the Switch had that was like a circular system with just weird joysticks?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. There are people around. So I was terribly
Usually
quiet.
Nintendo dev kits tend not to get leaked. They keep them close to the chest. Sony's almost always get leaked.
At the junction is
You
the
know,
house I saw
I
this
like
morning.
the design of the PlayStation 5's dev kit more than the design of the PlayStation 5. I don't know, it just looks cool.
There's no sign of people, and the door has a do not
And
enter
it looks like it
sign.
has way better venting than the actual PS5.
Yeah, it does. Here's the thing: the PS5 doesn't really need a lot of good venting, because the fact that, well, it barely ever overheats unless you're playing like really tech-heavy games.
Well, some people have had it overheat and their GPU fry. That's what happened to mine. Either lightning struck while I was playing it, or my GPU overheated because I had to get it repaired.
After only one
Instead of
day,
the
the
blue
house
light of
was
death.
as as an abandoned building. Parents and older sister killed by the burglar. What kind of life remains for the child left behind?
Oh, wait, so the child lived?
Yeah, the child was alive. The whole family was killed except the kid. I bite my lip,
Well,
feeling
yeah, if they killed the
powerless.
kid, we'd have to rate this game A. And we don't want to do that. Does
Even
this
after
game even have a rating? I'm assuming it's already rated. It would, if it had a rating, it'd be rated A by Cero because of the sex scenes.
Here's the thing: Call of Duty killed a kid, and it wasn't rated A.
I mean, no Russian's no Russian for a reason, damn it.
No, it was in the reboot. MW 2019.
Wow, they made no Russian even worse.
It wasn't no Russian. It was an MW 2019, where like the terrorists stuck on the embassy, where it's like,
Oh, people are saying MW19 is like the most brutal Call of Duty game to ever come out. And I really
Oh,
want to play it because of that.
it is the most brutal because it actually
Because
covers
apparently
some.
there's a mission where you're not even meant to shoot anything, you're just meant to spectate, where a city's just getting bombed around you by terrorists and you can't do anything about it. And I'm like, that's such cool cinematic storytelling. That's
Yeah,
really
but
cool.
it's so fucked up though.
There was one really cool thing that Battlefield 1 did. It starts you like in this battle where you shoot the enemy, but you always get shot. It was trying to show how brutal World War I is. So everyone never thinks how brutal that war was. And it just shows get your characters that it switched to POV wise getting shot, and just their medals of honor coming up, and it's really cool and it's a really cool cinematic way to tell that story.
Even after swearing to become like Kiritsugu, can't do anything about something that happened so close by. Even though I want to help someone in the end, I don't even know what I can
There's a
do.
way to do interactive cutscenes and levels without needing QTEs.
Yeah, I know. Just play through the level normally.
Game
I climbed the
devs
hill
just
and reached the
don't
Emiya
like
house.
Halo 3 was very, very good at telling its story via gameplay.
and now it's just like we need to be all cinematic and all that, like
Now it's like,
QTEs.
here's 6 trillion cutscenes. Enjoy. I'm like, I just want to shoot Covenant.
Yeah, but the thing is, how do I say it? My generation is filled with a lot of kids who grew up with movies. So it's like, if you wanted the story, we're stupid enough to be like, we have to have the story in our face. We're that fucking stupid. Uncharted and Gears and COD screwed us. I climbed the hill and
I
reached the
played
enemy
this game
house.
to shoot aliens in the face and pwn noobs online. I don't want to watch these cutscenes.
Yeah, blame our generation because we're too
Because
stupid to understand
what
plot
Halo 3
devices.
did is they only did cutscenes at the beginning of a level and the end of a level, which was a good way to do it. They didn't like intersperse.
Yeah,
ODST is the exception because ODST was amazing in cinematic storytelling. Like it plops you in, tells you nothing, and just tells you to locate your crew. You'll soon realize they're all dead, but it's like really cool because it like tells the story of your crew in flashbacks. It's such a I never appreciated it when it came out, but as an adult, I really love it. Like it
yeah.
is special and deserves a 4K remaster.
From what I heard, ODST is like more horror themed.
It is well, it's not like horror. It's more or less like it's more or less like desolate and sad. Like, imagine being the last one. Like, the only reason you survive in ODST is because your pod is knocked off course when you're sent out for the mission.
ただいま。
Uh,
藤根だけか。
おかえりしろ
I mean, it'd be a fun thing to play through on some point, but you don't really like shooters.
oh, I do. It's just that I don't know. We can play it on Twitch.
Yes, we can. It's rated M.
Oh yeah. No, not like for the no, like not on Twitch, like as in the site. I mean on our Twitch on our channel.
We can just do this filler content for the VOD stream.
Okay. Fujinator turns around, munching on a rice cracker. TV show's a lot of variety show. I like
I know
how
it's not an
またこん
RPG.
な時間に帰っ
Also,
てきて
chat, I want to take a vote.
冬は日が
I
暮
know
れ
it's
る
not
の
an
が早いん
RPG,
だ
but
か
I
ら
really
もっと
want to
早くに
play
帰ってきな
Spec
さいっ
Ops
て言った
Online
でしょ
with Shinigami at some point, just because its story is amazing.
really fucked up but amazing.
If we have to, we'll play it on VN Monday. I don't care. I want to just play through it. I have the hardware. I just need to fix it. So, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but Dante's Inferno will be on pause for at least 2 weeks because I have to fix the Xbox.
Not only that, sorry for the people that watch on our VOD channel. Sorry we can't post our Dante's Inferno stream on there because I'm too lazy to censor, and I know YouTube's not gonna like the game regardless.
However, if anyone has a spare Xbox 360 disc drive and is willing to send me one, my email is open. Just DM me on Discord and we can talk shop.
だから早く帰ってきてるだろ。8時までのバイトを選んでるんだか
I'm
ら。
kind of serious about that because they're
これ以上無茶言わないで
expensive
くれ。
spare disc drives for 360s.
さくらはどうしたんだよ。なんか晩飯の支度だけはできてるみたいだけど。
Like, DM me about it,
早
not
めに帰った
Shinigami,
わよ
thank you.
今日は用事があるからって晩ご飯だけ作ってくれたの
Like, I usually don't open my DMs, but I need another drive for this 360. If anyone's willing to send me one, I'll pay for shipping. You there?
Fujinator says so happily. As far as she's concerned, anyone who cooks for her is a good person.
I'll probably end up buying one though, realistically.
確かに
$20, $30.
しばらくはその方がいいか
Yeah,
もしれない
makes
な。
sense.
I don't. The
最
reason
近は
it's such
物
an
騒だし。
expensive replacement part is
そう
because you
新
need
学
the
期まで
specific
晩飯
drives.
は
Just
俺が
like
作ろうか。
the motherboard will only take the specific part, even though they're the same part, just different manufacturers.
反対シロ帰ってくるの遅い
Literally,
じ
the
ゃな
only
い
difference is
そ
the
れ
model
からご
number.
飯
It's so
作ってたら食
stupid.
べるの10時過ぎになっちゃうよ
They're made to read the same
あのね、
code up the same discs.
そこに自分家で食べるという選択肢はないのか、あんたは。
だか
So I
ら
don't buy
ここが
store
私の
built
家だよ
computers anymore because I don't trust these companies.
Hold on, can you just eat at home? What? I am at home.
Listen, we have food at home, child.
But this
Oh
is
my
my
god,
house.
every time I see this portrait of her, her pinky looks fucking broken.
It's like, you say that, it's like, but this is not your house. Your house is across the block. Honestly, I'm not sure if that makes me happy or sad.
わか
I
っ
used
た
to
よ。
bone your dad!
藤姉に飯を作れなんて無理難題を言ってもしょ
Can
う
you
がない。
imagine?
That'll be absolutely glorious.
それはいいけど、 足元の
Turns
そ
out
れ
his
な
dad
ん
was
だ
a
よ。
massive pimp.
また余計なものを持ってきたんじゃないだろうな。
Huh. Fujin has a terrible habit of leaving junk at my place. Large bowls from restaurants, heavy teapot she got in the shopping district, strange guitar that plays by itself. I think she thinks of this. Thinks of this place as some kind of warehouse. So she does what my family does and dumps all their junk in my room.
ちょっと
Okay.
見せて
Speaking
み
of
ろ。
junk, I was in Goodwill the other day. They had a copy of Guitar Hero World Tour. I should have picked that up for my collection. Shoot myself for not doing that. But I figure my 360's not working right now. I might as well only buy games when I know it's working again.
Yeah, makes sense.
I should have just grabbed it though, because someone's gonna get that. Like, they also had someone who must have liked Guitar Hero dropped off a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
There's also a game they have that has no case and no label, and I'm very curious what's in there. But they have it locked behind a case, so I can never find an employee to help me look at it.
Fujin,
I should just buy it, not look at the game inside, and see what I get.
Probably some Infinite Idol or something.
どれどれ
That'd be fun.
Let's see.
We could just play it on stream and call it Game Roulette. I won't even look at the disc when I put it inside my drive.
Alright, here we have a military style guy with his thumbs up on a cheap looking blue sky background. In letters like blood, it reads, Love's Lovely Rangerland.
Wait, is this a movie she's talking about?
Hold on. This is an army recruiting poster.
Hoorah!
It's like, wait a minute. This isn't my doujinshi. This is an army recruitment poster.
Shit, how they mix these two up?
Wait, am I-
Your grades are really low, so we're having you join the military.
いらないからあげるね。
You're a terrible teacher, Fujine. I know.
こ
Now go
れ
do
だ
your
っていらねえよこんなの
trigonometry homework, you fucking douche.
I roll up the poster, hit Fujine with it.
school for you, motherfucker.
外れ。
But Fujine deflects my attack with the poster she had hidden and counterattacks mercilessly. Bam! The poster lightning knocks my.
This woman is going
Stars.
to kill herself via
I saw
concussion.
stars!
シロの腕で私に当てようなんて。
You just
甘い
smacked
わ
the
よ
my.
Bitch,
悔しかったら
wait,
もうちょっと
was she
腕を
in the
磨きな
army?
さいね。
Are they implying she was in the army?
No, I don't know, but she just smacked my shit.
Dude, they're totally implying she's in the army.
そ
Why
ん
else
な
would she have a
問題じゃ
recruitment
ないだろ
poster?
今の。なぜに紙のポスタ
Why else
ー
would
に
she
大
have
量な
that?
破壊音を。
Are we just gonna ignore the fact you just smacked my shit?
No.
Could this be the skill of a master?
ごめんごめん。こっちのポスター初回特典版
Oh,
なんで
she's
豪
just
華
a
鉄板
military
仕様だった。
collector. Military surplus
Shiro?
collector, got it.
頭大丈夫？
Wait. Did
That's
some
the thing.
did she make a fucking magazine out of steel plate? What?
No. It's military surplus stuff. Like poster, like people collect it, like posters, uniform, like unregistered, unranked uniforms. My cousin used to have a store at a local flea market that sold all that stuff.
So military buffs basically.
その時はシロがお嫁にもらってくれるから安心か
Like
な。
MREs and shit.
全速
Apparently
でお
Korea has
断
the
りで
best
す。
MREs. I
そ
want
ん
to get
な
one of
天
them.
然殺人鬼を相方にもらう気はないやい。
うん。私そんな物騒なのじゃないと思う。
You ever saw Markiplier eat those?
やっぱり。
Yeah.
得てしてそういう連中は自覚
Korea
がない
ones
っ
look
ていうのは
freaking good. They
本当
actually
だ
give
った
those
のか。
troops proper stuff to eat instead of just like stale bread and shit.
How true. How
Take notes,
true.
U.S. Army.
I have to watch out or I'll be killed.
We gotta feed our boys or they're gonna starve.
そんなことよりシロ、私お腹減った。
And our women.
今まで
Let's
待
not
って
forget
た
the
んだ
women.
から早くご飯の用意しよう。
Fujine stands up. How strange. Fujine is helping out even if it's only setting up the dishes. She's just really hungry.
はい
That
はい
side art of her
じゃあ
face is
藤
made
根
by
は
different
皿と
keyframe
茶碗な
artists.
ご飯ぐらい告げるだろ。
Yeah.
告げるよ。ねえシロ、私丼でいいか
It's very
いいんじゃ
moe
ないか
art they're using.
今日はさくらもいないし
Yeah,
どう
the
せ飯
anime
はあるし
actually makes it look like it's mature, but in the light novel, it seems like it's very moe.
The only one that doesn't look moe is Rin during that one badass scene of her.
Yeah, which honestly was very awesome. Actually, she looked
I
like in
want that
real.
on you could put that on a promo poster for the game and probably sell hundreds of copies.
Yeah, it looks sick. I guess so. Sakura isn't here today, so there'll be some left over anyway.
よし
Question:
よ
Do you
し
classify visual novels as games
シ
or
ローもお
books?
揃いね
Bit of both.
I classify them mostly as books that are interactive.
Well, it
So-
depends. If it's games like Danganronpa, definitely a game. But if it's games like this, it's definitely a book.
The only there are two American visual novels I could think of. Both are for drastically different age groups. Want to know what they are?
Yes.
There's Kato Shoujo, and there's one I had as a kid, which was, I shit you not, Dr. Seuss Green Eggs and Ham. It was a visual novel.
Oh well, I
Like, they're not a whole Japanese fair. They existed. They were mostly for kids, though, when I was growing up. Like, there was a Little Mermaid one I used to have. There was a Dr. Seuss one I used to have. But basically, they're reading you the book on screen. You can click numerous stuff that you can interact with.
Besides, if I argue with food today, she took my dinner away.
Would you call it a
Bad.
kid's adventure game, or would you call it a visual novel? That's the question.
Kids adventure game.
I mean, kind of a hybrid.
And to
You
add,
literally have the text on screen.
chaotic dinners like this have to be common scenes for many years now.
Dude, if I could find one of them, it'd be really funny to play on VN Monday on like April Fools or something.
The day ends, finishing a rowdy dinner and seeing Virginia off. I take a bath. For that,
Get that thing ready.
practice my daily routine in the shed. I complete it as usual and go to sleep. It is 1 in the
Dude,
morning.
whenever a Japanese
Day ends
game mentions the
peacefully without
word
any
bath,
troubles.
I get the sensor ready immediately.
Does it even work still? Hold on. Nope.
It better. I stayed up a whole hour making that.
Chapter 3. Long day, long
It better
night.
work. I spent the whole 5 minutes making that.
I'm in a fire. Collapsing buildings and burning people.
We might get through this quicker than I'm thinking, because we're already on day 3. I'm impressed with our progress.
No matter how far I run, the scenery is always red.
Okay, so
This is a vision of 10 years ago. Remember this in the past I haven't remembered in a while. I run through it as if recreating the scene.
okay, so how far did you
No,
say
not
we
to
get with
dream.
each stream? Like halfway through a chapter?
Yeah, usually that's the gist of it.
Okay, so
I run, keep running. The end where I end up is how I'm saved after running out of energy.
alright, so at the end of this we should be at 3.5, right?
Yeah, I think.
So 4,
I wake up with a bad
4.5,
feeling.
5,
Feeling like a metal weight is in my chest.
5.5.
Feel my forehead and find that I'm sweating a lot even though it's winter.
ああもうこんな時間か
It's already past 6 o'clock.
11,
In the kitchen, I can hear the sound of the kitchen knife cutting something.
さくら今朝も早いな
8.
There's no time to be impressed. Get ready quickly and go help you fix breakfast.
10, 10.5, 11. How many
シロ
chapters are there?
今日どうするのよ土曜日だから午後はアルバイト
いやバイトは入ってないよ一
Wait,
斉
how
のと
many
ころで
chapters
な
are
んか
there?
やってると思うけど
Let
それがどうかしたか
me check. Fate Stay Night. Visual novel chapters. Let's see. There are visual novel. Let's see. The manga, there was 20 volumes for the manga from 2006. 60 hours in length. Let's see. I like how the longest visual novel is Clannad.
Yeah, it's long as fuck.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
That's what's the most depressing thing ever at the end. I'm like, I'm still mentally fucked up from that. Like, it feels like all the good in
Let's
my heart
see.
just vanished in the cold snow of a
So
child's death.
it seems there's 15 or 16 days. So that means 15 or 16 chapters.
11, 11 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half, 14, 14 and a half,
暇だったら道場の
15.
方に遊びに来てくんないかなーって。
15.
私、今月ピンチな
So
の
at
だ。
our current trajectory, we will not finish this game until April 15th.
Oh, 2024. If we're lucky.
ピンチって何がさ
Provided we don't take any more Mondays off.
Yeah.
お財布事情がピンチなの。誰かがお弁当作ってくれ
Yeah.
ると嬉しいんだけどな。
Wow. Okay. She's really asking me for money. Okay, very funny.
断る自業自得だ
Also, I might have to move in May, so yeah, that might cause quite a delay.
Yeah, but April is before May.
So let's hope we finish before May.
Yeah.
ふーんで、シローには期待してないもん。私が頼りにしてるのはさくらちゃんだけなんだから。はい。私と同じものでよろしければ。
Yes, if you don't mind having the same lunch as me, I can prepare one. Preparing motor oil stew.
じゃあ今日は一緒にお昼を食べましょう。
That should have said okay, but it says fine. Okay. Breakfast continues as
Processing,
usual.
cooking, protocol.
Today, along with the usual, they're simmering lotus root with chicken. I don't think she has to make anything this elaborate for breakfast, but I think she made a lot of it to take for lunch too.
You know what we should do so this doesn't take till April?
What?
We should pick a week and stream this all week. This way, we can at our normal rate. This way, it won't take till freaking April.
Oh, we could do like a time of the month where it's like, this is Fate week, so we're gonna be grinding Fate all week.
This way, we can change games before April.
Yeah. Yeah, just grind Fate for a week.
We'll figure that out when the time comes.
Which
Probably
we
once we
might-
get really close to the finale.
Yeah, Sakura is a member of the archery club, and Fujine is in charge of the archery club. Stash with them to share lunches.
そういえばシロー、今朝は遅かったけど何かあった？
Oh, that's an idea. Fate Stay February.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea. 3 hours per day, so let's see, 9, 18, 27 hours. We'll get through a large chunk of it.
Just the whole
Something
month
happened?
of February. You're
Fujine
getting
looks at me
Fate.
sipping her musu soup. Jeez, she's just slow, but she gets sharp only at times like this.
昔の夢を見た寝覚めがすっげえ悪かっただけであとはなんともない
なんだ、いつものことか。なら安心かな。
Fujine ends this conversation like she's not interested. Not worried at all about it either, so shouldn't get mad about it. 10 years ago, I used to have nightmares back when I couldn't get the fire out of my mind. But I saw less of it as time passed, and I'm well over it now that I can let it slide even after dreaming about it. But I guess it was pretty bad back then, since Fujine has been here since that time she sensitive to my change.
シロー、食欲はある？今朝に限ってないとかない？
ないなんともないんだから人の夢
She's
にか
always
こつけ
been
て
a mother
飯を
figure,
横取り
dude.
するな
Yeah, so I'm guessing she did know him as a child. So like she was probably in her teens when she met him, and after I think his dad died, she ended up becoming the mother figure.
シローが強くなってくれて嬉しいけど、もうちょっと繊細でいてくれた方がいいな、お姉ちゃんは。
I mean, she has
そりゃ
that
こ
mom
っちの
bod,
セリフ
so...
だもうちょっと可憐になってくれた方がいいぞ
She just doesn't have
弟分
that.
としては
She just doesn't have that hairstyle. If she had that hairstyle, she would have died in the first chapter.
What do you mean by that?
You don't know?
No.
You know how some moms in anime, when they have like their hair tied up and it's over their shoulder by the front, and
Yeah.
you know Fullmetal Alchemist, right?
Dude, I've never heard of this trope before.
You know
There's
Fullmetal.
anime tropes I know, but I've
You know-
never heard of this one.
You know Fullmetal Alchemist, right?
Yes.
Do you know about Ed's mom?
Yes.
Do you know what hair she wore hairstyle she had.
You're fucking right. Damn it.
That's the
Didn't
hairstyle.
Aaron's mom have the same hairstyle too?
Yes, every time a mom has that hairstyle, it's been known to be the death of a mom haircut. So that
I might
means
as well put that on Bambi's mom. Wait,
just
was your generation tortured with that too?
I was.
Your parents are always like, let's watch Bambi for the first time. And then you're traumatized of hunting and guns forever.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched the original 60s version because I had it on VHS.
Dude, I'm pissed that this new Bambi for live action is going to remove the gun scene. I'm like, how are we supposed to traumatize our kids now? There's only one way to do it.
Imagine it's because she gets in a fight with a wolf. Wolf attacks.
That's probably what's going to fucking happen, I bet. But
That's
seriously,
here's the thing.
it's the one...
Here's the thing. It's probably gonna be worse because with a gun, it's at least clean. One shot, one kill. With wolves, though,
You just find the mom's corpse and it's a bloody fucking heap.
it's probably gonna be worse.
Bambi just goes to sleep in her intestines crying. Oh my god, that's dark.
That is horrible.
His friend Rabbit just comes over and is like, tough luck, bud, and lights a cigarette.
That proves my liveness, and Virginia lost with the relief.
Damn it. That's getting clipped. I'm
That's
gonna hate whoever clips it.
It's gonna be 100% clipped. To be honest, I'm glad she's worrying. But she'll be elated if I thank her, so I act like I'm discontented.
Terrible.
But yeah, we're glad she doesn't have that hairstyle, because if she did, she would have died in the first two chapters.
So you heard about the bullshit going on with the Snow White and Seven Dwarfs live action, right? How they're gonna
No.
remove the dwarves because they think they're inappropriate.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck's inappropriate about the dwarves? Go fuck yourself, Disney.
Not only that, you're gonna be ruining everyone's memories, because I grew up with that
Opie is
movie.
my fucking spirit animal, and you know it.
He is everyone's spirit animal. Now,
I
know
don't
this.
care if it is an offensive stereotype against handicapped people. You think I give a shit? I'm the same guy that gets mad that you put a racism warning in front of Dumbo, you fucks. We all know that movie's racist. We don't have to be told about it.
Not knowing the circumstances, Sakura looks puzzled at the way they were acting.
Here's the thing, I was a kid, and I never liked the crow scene in general.
He got
Like, I always
annoying.
thought I thought the crows were just weird more than I thought it was racist.
It was more annoying to be honest.
It doesn't even have to be pointed out. If you're putting the movie on for your kid, they're not gonna think twice.
After Fujine leaves, we like the house and leave.
Like, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Kids just aren't racist. It's not in their DNA. It's only when you learn about racism that you start questioning yourself. Like, honestly, I feel like if we didn't teach about it, we wouldn't question it, and we just wouldn't be racist in the first place.
Hold on, I'm looking up something. Does Type Moon still make
I know we
games?
can teach about the past, but I honestly feel that would be the case. Of course, people would fight me tooth and nail on that because it's like, oh, so we're gonna remember that racism happened. I'm like, the older generations remember that shit happened. Don't tell the kids about it and let them experience life in their own way, and they won't even think about racism or be racist.
Huh.
Let's get off this topic now. I'm getting pissed.
Yeah, I'm looking up if Type Moon is still making new games. I know about the Multi-Blood fighting games. What other
Are they
games did they
even
ever
doing anything? I feel like they're a one-game wonder, honestly.
Well, that one game wonder carried them for God knows how long.
And now they have a contract with good old UFO Table.
And Sony, and Bandai Namco, and God knows how many else. What the fuck?
They're
They
also
made-
smoking with Microsoft behind the bleachers.
They made a fake Grand Order VR game. That is a hell of a thing.
Wait, what?
They made a fake Grand Order VR game.
Where's it? What are you doing? The fighting? That'd be cool. I'd buy that.
Oh, they made a game called Witch on the Holy Night. It's a visual novel of an unreleased book written by Type Moon founder Kinoko Nasa, which serves as a predecessor.
Well, you know what we must read at some point. Is it in English? I'm assuming not.
I think it's only in Japanese, but it is on the Switch. I think it was only released in
We
Europe.
get every Type Moon game except for this one. Like, is this one just... Are they just thinking this one's too old to port?
I think it is just too old because I think they have to outright remake everything. Like for example, their
Ooh,
art
I have a new. Oh, that's hot as fuck. So this one's about a girl with glasses that like becomes a dominatrix. Ooh, that is sexy.
Melty Blood actress again. That's also good. 428 Shibuya Scramble. What the hell is that? The seventh sound novel developed by Chunsoft and Nintendo Wii and later on other platforms about five unrelated people involved in the mystery behind a kidnapping that took place in Shibuya.
Well, I know what I'm doing later with my free time. Wink.
Yeah, I'll send you a link of what they made. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Send you this. Go to Discord.
You know what I realize?
What?
Compared to the new Fate stuff, a lot of these girls are drawn very respectfully, very tastefully. They're not like drawn with fucking tits hanging out and everything.
Shockingly, right? And this is supposed to
Like
be an.
even the female armor is like I just looked at the Fate Grand Order stuff and they're drawn all pervertedly, but these girls are drawn nice and respectfully.
You know what's funny? Is that this game's supposed to be an arrow gay. Literally, the whole meme with Fate Stay Night is that, oh yeah, this game started off as porn.
Yeah, but even the sex scene was drawn with like full. Like I watched it, it was done with like full consent and like there was no ill will or anything.
Not only, oh yeah, I forgot. There was also the sequel for Fate Stay Night, Fate Hollow Ataraxia, which,
That just sounds like a really bad SAO spinoff.
yeah, well, I guess
We are
after this,
never playing the SAO games. I don't care how desperate you are. Those games look
yeah.
terrible.
But yeah, apparently before that, we're gonna have to play that shit, like after this.
Dude, I wish they made a
Damn!
good. I'd like
Type.
to see a really good like SAO MMO where they actually take the time to make a really good game.
Damn. Apparently,
Like,
they've been around for a hot minute. I think one of their first visual novels was one. Oh, damn, they're really old. They're like 23 years old. Their
yeah,
first
they're around since like '98, I think.
No, they were. I think they were around since 98, 99, but haven't made their first game until 2000. And it's called Tsukihime. It was released right at the end of 2000, like in like literally on the 29th, like 2 days
By the
before
way,
New
would you
Year's.
ever be interested in streaming some of my really old edutainment library?
Maybe. We should try Tsukihime at some point. Maybe there's a ROM
Just for
somewhere we
we
can
don't have to
find.
actually play through it for hours. I'm just saying, like for some dumb fun.
We could probably check out Tsukihime at some point, because let me just say this. This is definitely a predecessor to Fate. Melty Blood.
I
Oh,
need to
that's a.
download some of the old games on abandonware.
So, Type Moon is both a visual novel studio and a fighting game studio. Huh.
You can keep reading the scene. I just gotta go pee and get a snack.
Alright, got it.
別にいいよ。だって土
Just
日
make
だ
sure
ろ
to voice the girl like a
さくらだっ
robot.
て
Try
付
your
き合い
best.
があるんだから気にすることないぞ。
Play request.
そんな違いますそういうんじゃないです本当に個人的な用事でちゃんと部活にだって出るんですからだから何かあったら道場に来てくれれば何とかします
Huh? No, that's not it. It's not like that. It's just a personal errand. And I'll be attending the club too. So you can come to the dojo if anything comes up.
別に土日だからって遊びに行くわけじゃないですだから変な勘違いはしないでもらえると助かります
I'm not going off to play because it's the weekend, so please don't misunderstand me. Sakura is acting suspicious and she looks very tense. I don't know why, but I guess it just means she can't come over this weekend.
分かった。なんかあったら道場に行くよ。
そうしてもらえれば嬉しいです
Yes, it will make me happy if you do so. Sakura looks relieved. And when she looks down, her face suddenly stiffens.
先輩
Senpai, your hand. Sakura is staring at my left hand, looking down at it. It's bleeding. Huh? Oh shit. Tsukihime, the first one, got a remake. Oh, we could check that out at some point. It's on PS4. Huh. Neato. Tsukihime, a piece of blue glass moon. Multi blood type Lumina. And that's it. Damn, they haven't released one in 2 years. Whoo! Well, other than Fate Samurai Remnant, that's the only one that got released. Jesus Christ. I wonder. Is Tsukihime a piece of blue glass moon on Steam? I wonder. Tsukihime a Tsukihime remake. Let's go.
I'm back.
Hey, remember how I talked about Tsukihime?
I think.
I mentioned I was going through their catalog and their first visual novel was called Tsukihime.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Apparently, they were listening, and they're finally porting one of their visual novels to the West officially,
Neat.
and it's coming out next year for PS4 and Switch.
Nice.
So that means we can actually play a visual novel from these guys with an official English translation.
Sweet.
So yeah, so now all we need is a remake of Fate Stay Night, and boom, we're golden. And we can play through that all over again if that game comes out.
So
I
Chuck
pu-
Dracula bit Chuck Norris once. Dracula now has diabetes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dracula, a vampire, bit Chuck Norris once, and that vampire now has diabetes.
There's certainly blood there.
なんだこれ。昨日の夜ガラクタいじってて切ったかな。
Wait, are you not familiar with Chuck Norris jokes?
Oh, I am. Just not as funny to me. But yeah, if Tsukihime is successful enough, we might get a Fate Stay Night remake with better art.
Maybe.
Which, if it does, you already know we're gonna have to cover that. Doesn't hurt at all. There's just a welt on there. Yeah, I was like googling it. I'll go straight from my shoulder.
No, you ever
to
have
my
a
hand.
snack cake crimpet?
A fat what?
There's a snack cake called crimpet. Tasty Cake makes them. They're the best.
No, I haven't tried them. The welt goes straight from my
They're
shoulder
limb.
down to the hand. It looks kind of like a small snake running from my shoulder to my hand.
痛みもないし、すぐに引くだろう。大
Dude,
丈夫。
whenever Halloween
Can you
comes
see
along,
what
I
is it?
swear to God, I ingest enough sugar to get chocolate diabetes.
先輩がそう言うのでしたら気にしません。
Perhaps she's feeling bad from seeing the blood. Sakura looks away and falls silent.
Which is not good since I'm apparently pre-diabetic now.
I leave Sakura, who has club activities, and head to the school building. Schoolyard is full of spirited students running around.
She's a lot less robotic than usual. I wonder if the guy that makes her robot wasn't there for that whole conversation.
But still, there's something oddly wrong here. School's like it always is. Students at morning practice are lively. The new school building is spotless.
The ground is really tan.
Maybe it's just my imagination. When I close my eyes, the air completely changes. The school building is covered with stains like membranes, and the student running around the schoolyard seems like empty dolls.
Dude, Stains Like Membrane sounds like a fucking badass metal song.
Yeah. Man, I'm just
Stains like
tired.
membranes! Ah! I can't do that scream.
I shake my head to clear it.
You end
I
up
head to the
bobbing your head to
lifeless
it.
building. Oh yeah, 100%. I head to the lifeless building.
Please tell me you've seen Zombieland Saga.
I thought you meant the movie, not the anime.
I mean, both are amazing.
I watched a little bit of the anime and I watched the movie. School ends early on Saturdays. Classes end before
That guy
noon.
never... I'm so happy that man got his Twinkies at the end of the movie. He deserved them.
Classes end before noon, and after I finish helping Issei, the sun is starting to set.
さて、そろそろ帰るか。
You haven't watched Zombieland, go watch it. Great horror movie.
I pack up and leave my classroom.
It's a zombie movie that makes fun of zombie movies, and it's great.
And then,
なんだまだ学校にいたんだエミヤ
Fuck you, Shinji.
fuck you, Shinji. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in a robot?
Why does
I bu-
everyone say that when I bump into people?
Fuck you, Shinji. I bump into Shinji. Fuck you, Shinji. There are a couple of girls behind him being rowdy.
Funniest guy. I remember the one time I made you laugh
やる
your
ことも
ass
ない
off
く
by
せに
saying I'd
まだ残っ
we
てるの
downgraded Takumi to the
Ah, so
horseman to the
また生徒
blacksmith
会に
runoff.
ごますってたわけねいいねエミヤは部
It's
活
an
なんてやん
ongoing
なくて
gag when we
も
play
内心稼げるんだからさ
we already mentioned Takumi, but it's another ongoing gag that we make Takumi, instead of sleeping in the barracks with the others, sleep in the horse pits. or the horse
生徒
stables.
会の手伝いじゃないぞ。学校の備品を直すのは
And
生徒
he
として
didn't
当たり前
attend
だ
a
ろ。
meeting, so we made him
使ってるのは
we
俺
made
たち
it
なんだから
downgrade him to the coal runoff from the blacksmith.
よく言うよ
It was stupid.
エミヤに言わせればなんだって当たり前だからね
Fuck
そ
you,
ういう
Shinji.
いい子ぶりが勘に触るって前に言わなかったっけ
Fuck you,
By the way,
Shinji.
by the way, protagonist, have you heard about my brother Takumi?
うん、すまん。よく覚えていない。
Fuck you too. Fuck
そ
your
れ
brother
シン
too.
ジの口癖だと思っていた
He
から。
auditioned to be in this
Oh,
game,
no.
but they put him in
Kinagashita
Fire Emblem
みたいだ。
instead.
Yeah, we were gonna put him here, but he was a scrap content design. We gave him the. Here's the thing: Takumi was originally gonna be in Fate, but the thing is, he was such an ass. He was such a boring character. We
He was
sold the
gonna be
rights to
Robin
him.
Hood, but it's like that trope is so overplayed. We put him in Fate.
Yeah, we were like,
Or
how
we
to?
put him in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, we didn't like his character, so we sold his character rights to Nintendo, and they used them better than us. Actually, probably even worse.
Yeah.
Can you?
We had a whole character arc for Takumi. He was gonna save the girl, get laid, have kids, fuck another girl, but it was too awesome, so we had to sell it to Nintendo, and they made him shit.
That's such a good joke, a good improv joke.
Can you imagine?
So
He just had an amazing character arc in this story, and they're like, we can't animate that. We can't pay for that. That's too cool. So they just ship him to Nintendo, and they make him a wuss.
they make him a dick.
It's so stupid.
It's so stupid, but true, because some guys do that. Like, some companies do that. They sell off a character to another company. They do that.
Like when Sora was in Kingdom Hearts, he was gonna have a fucking chainsaw and look like a lion. Thought of that.
You forgot about that, because
That'll
that's
show kids games.
so kids games chainsaws sell. RE4's not out yet. It won't scar kids yet.
I'm so right. Let's give Shadow the Hedgehog a gun.
そうか
Yeah, that'll
それじゃあ
satisfy the
学校にあるもの
Americans.
なら
The Americans
I
love
miss,
guns.
edgy, I miss the edgy game era. I
It's-
really do.
Yeah, it's why Happy Stranger of Paradise exists, which we gotta stream at some point. I'd love. It's why I love
know,
Stranger.
but I prefer if we do it if we start new characters, so we don't so you're not just carrying me the whole time.
Oh yeah, for context, we played Final Fantasy Origin off stream. I carried this man through a whole dungeon. I was like already I was way ahead of this man. I'm not
If we
joking.
play
I
a
was.
co-op action RPG like that or Code Vein, let's just start new characters.
Yeah, let's do that. But
I don't mind Monster Hunter because that puts everyone on an equal playing field, but for that one we should probably start new characters.
yeah. Oh, but God, that fucking Takumi being sold out to Nintendo joke got
Nintendo.
me.
I'm clipping that later.
That is amazing. Fuck you, Shinji. Fuck you,
Sold
brother
the
Takumi.
rights.
Fuck you,
It was
Shinji.
my
And fuck your
idea.
brother
to sell
Takumi.
Takumi. We
He's
sold
like-
it. We had to sell it to Nintendo because we needed some money for our family.
せいぜい
Yes,
面
because
倒
we
見る
were
ぐら
a
いだ
small indie studio, Nintendo was like, we'll buy it. And they didn't bother to
We just
use
saw
it.
it up in 2004. It wasn't used for 10 years.
No,
We just put in the fucking vault.
like, they didn't use it for 11 years, and they remembered that they bought Takumi's rights. So it's like, use Takumi. And then they just,
Laughing, fuck you.
they basically just rewrote his whole character arc, because it's like, oh, fuck, I forgot. There's supposed to be dating elements in Fate now. We gotta rewrite everything.
It's for 18. We can't make this guy cool.
Yeah, he's from an Arrow gay, so we gotta actually make him a loser, so it'll be fine.
よし。なら頼まれてくれよ。
Look at the pose! Look what he's doing! He's doing the Dio pose!
Even do that.
弦も巻いてないのが溜まってるし。安土
Oh
も掃除もできてない。
yeah,
He's doing the Dio pose.
JoJo's was out in like 1990 or 1980, so people would have saw it at this time.
Yeah, but he's doing the Dio pose. He just needs his hat on his face. That's all he needs.
Damn it! I wish I had stream controls. I would put Dio right next to him. Wait, do you know how to do it?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't know how to do it. If I explain it, it'll kill the joke.
Yeah, but for everyone, just imagine a really shitty looking Dio replacing this man's face. Oh god, that
Yeah,
would be
can I have
fucking.
Can I have stream controls next week?
Yeah, sure. Oh god, he looks so much like Dio. They definitely modeled this pose after Dio.
暇なら
Oh,
さ、
definitely.
そっちの方もよろしくやってくれないかな。
Also-
dude, it might be the same voice actor.
No, it's not. It's someone else. He sounds
Are you
different.
sure? He sounds very similar.
No, Dio's voice actor has a very specific voice. Also, they made his fingers look way too long. It looks like a monkey's hand.
What is with finger modeling in this game? One person's looks broken. You know, remember what I said about different keyframe artists? They
Yeah.
must have had a ton. I'd like to see the credits for this.
No,
But
Type
I
Moon was
enjoyed it.
probably Type Moon was a really small studio at the time, so I doubt that they had enough for this.
Well,
not
yeah,
only
they
that-
probably had like one keyframe artist.
Not only that, if you look at the link I sent you, you'll see how much their artist has progressed.
For those who know what a keyframe artist does, they're responsible for making sure every drawing of a character looks on
たまに
point
は僕たちの役に立ってくれ。
in every scene.
ちょっと先輩、それって先
Like,
輩
you
の
know the
内
scenes where
村
you
先
see
生
a
に言わ
character
れ
in
てた
anime,
こと
like
じゃなかった？
when an anime's transitioning scenes, they make sure that when you pause that shit, it's not gonna look
そう
like
です
absolute
よ。
ass.
ちゃんとやっておかないと明日怒られますよ。
Or when someone's attacking somebody else, they don't go all spaghetti noodle.
で
It's a
も
keyframe
さ、
animator's job.
今から片付けしてたら店閉まるじゃん。そこの人がやってく
I
れ
think
るな
that's
らそ
also
れ
a
でいいんじゃ
manga
ない
thing as
の？
well. Keyframe manga artist. Or
Yeah.
frame
悪
artist.
いよ。それに部外者に後片付けなんかできるわけないし。そうでもないんじゃない？あの人元弓道部員だってシンジが言ってるしさ。
Wow, we've been going for 2.5 hours
Makasaka
already.
Hime.
I'm impressed.
They're getting rowdy behind Shinji. Seems they're in the archery club, but they must be members that Shinji recruited recently, so as I don't know them. Ah, so he got his simps to join. That makes sense.
Wait,
Yeah.
so he got someone kicked
Atomo
out and had
yoroshiku.
his crew join.
鍵の場所は変わってないから。
Yeah.
勝
Fuck
手にやっ
you,
といてよ。
Shinji, you little
文句ないよね。
nepotism baby little
Maybe,
shit.
Fuck you, Shinji, and fuck your brother Takumi.
Wait, his
Nah,
dad is a
come on,
wait.
man, yo.
He has an actual brother though,
どう
right?
せ暇だったから
A sister.
たまには
Sakura's his
こういうの
sister.
も悪くない
Sakura's his sister.
Oh, of course.
And he abuses her.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm gonna remember that
So
joke
did I
now
go
every
there,
time we
Mina?
play this.
つまんない雑用は
Just-
あいつがやっといてくれ
Damn
る
it, we
って
should
さ。
call the VOD Nintendo sells Takumi.
Yes.
Or Type Moon sells Takumi and just let people figure it out.
It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Or I'll make the clip and then link it to the video.
I can make a highlights channel. You can just send the clip to me, and I can just post it on there.
That's true.
待ってよ先輩。じゃああとはよろしくお願いします
So
ね
I was at a
先輩。
convention. I don't think I ever told this story. I understand basic Japanese phrases like mate and stuff like that, like which means wait and things like that, or ikitamaku, ikiteke, pretty much as much as you'd expect a modern weeb to understand. And I was at a convention and I forgot we were taking pictures once we get the souvenir at the signing. And his aide told me mate, and I understood immediately what she meant.
The cleaning ends quite easily as I know that place well. Speaking of that, I remember watching one of the Fate spin-offs. I don't know why, but it was super fucking funny to me. That there's apparently a weeb in the anime that literally speaks English and English at the same time. I'm not
That's
joking.
actually pretty cool.
It's
That's
even in
great.
they would have the Japanese actress do it as well, where it's like she would speak English, then speak
That's how you get the
Japanese
best
immediately.
English.
No, she speaks English and then speaks Japanese immediately right after. Like, she'll even like mix them up. She'll say like "komena sorry," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
You know what's really funny? When I know a lot of Japanese speak English essentially, but with bands that like what bands that speak English normally when they talk in like VOD or behind the scenes videos, they may speak that way, but they sing amazingly in English when they sing. Case in point, Man with a Mission. If you don't know who that band is, you haven't been watching anime for the past 3 years. Congratulations. They've been like taking over the Japanese music scene, rock scene, very slowly ever since Nico Touches the Walls kind of retired.
Yeah. Oh, I found it. Hold on, I found it.
There was them, and there was another good band that's been doing a lot of. Oh, Bubba Chicken. They've been doing a lot of good stuff too. As has Mano.
I found it. Watch it on your end. You're gonna fucking laugh.
All right, I'll have to mute my mic for a second.
Yeah, watch it. No, you can leave it unmuted. Just don't have like the thing in like the place.
Yeah, but I want to avoid copyright. I can hear you.
Okay, that's a fair point. The official VA even commented on the vid. You there, dude? Cleaning it's quite easily as I know the place well. Took a while, as it is quite big, but it was fun cleaning the place I used
What
for half a year.
fuck did you just send me? You asshole! What the fuck was that?
It's
I thought
fate,
that was
brother!
Gen Z and Millennial have a weed fight with each other.
You know what's
What
fucked
the
up?
fuck?
What's fucked up is that's how she actually speaks in lore. I'm not joking. She speaks like that in the story.
Talk like that.
Even the official VA commented on the video and it says she had a lot of fun doing it. But it's like
we did. I would.
You wanna know how I found the vid? I just typed in Fate State Night Japanglish. That's how I found it.
Yo, if I had to voice an autistic character with high functioning autism, I could just be myself.
But yeah,
If
like
I flub a line, it honest to God wouldn't be flubbing a line, because that's how that character would talk.
oh god, but it's so fucking funny. Gomena sorry, choto a minute. Yamete kura stop.
So, if you're making a thing with a high functioning autistic character, best thing to do, cast them with another VA and let them talk over that VA sometimes, because that is how you'll get the most authentic thing. Like, you know, I'll talk over Shinigami. That's because I have Asperger's and I tend to talk over him because of it all.
Oh god,
So if you're ever casting like that,
but I like how the moment you came back, it's like, what the fuck did you just send me?
what the fuck did you just send me? I mean, to be fair, my other friend sends me cursed shit on a daily basis.
Oh god, that was
Damn
so. It was so good because she actually acts like that in Fate Grand Order officially. Like that's not them like just spouting memes. That's how she actually talks.
Yeah, if you talk like a fucking weeaboo in your normal speech, seek help.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like that shit was so fucking funny. It
I
had
opened
me.
the video again, and guess what came up?
What?
Report content. Yeah, I'm reported for harassment and for bullying now.
Gomenda sorry, dude. The Japan.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry just means sorry. Why did you even put sorry at the end of that?
she's a fucking weeb. What do you
The
expect?
thing with that too is Gometasai means sorry in a certain context.
Oh
That's the thing with
god.
Japanese.
Oh god. I remember watching that vid for the first time and I laughed my fucking ass off. It was so funny. I could not
I
stop
think we're only
laughing.
like 10% for the chapter and we're almost at our quota. That's the problem.
Yeah, it took a while. It was quite big, but it was fun cleaning the place I used until a year and a half ago. Picked up a bow, thinking it might be okay to just shoot once, but since it wasn't mine, decided not to. If I want to, I just bring my own bow and come here.
にしてもカーボン製の弓が多くなったな。1年前までは1つしかなかったのに。
Carbon
yeah.
bows? Really?
Oh, yeah, there's a reason for that. So, old wooden bows have a draw rate of hundreds of pounds, especially recurves, which is what they usually commonly use in Japan, or longbows, what they usually use. And those are war bows and have a tremendous fucking draw weight. Like, you have to be physically fit to draw one of those.
Back then, Shinji was the only one using it. Are the new members rich too?
もったいない。木の弓の方がいろいろと手を加えられるのに。
Well, I guess that's personal taste right there. When I look at the clock, it's way past curfew. It's a little after 7 o'clock. The gate should be closed by now. So there's no reason to rush now.
Wait, but how's he
Still.
gonna get out if the gates are closed?
Was this dojo always this dirty? Lots of places look like cats.
ここまで来たら1時間も2時間も
Oh,
変
yeah,
わら
so
ない
he's
か。
getting other members kicked out so he can bring in his rich friends that suck at the sport. Interesting.
No, I think he's just being a prick about it. He's just getting people that'll suck his dick.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Shut the fuck.
I'm kidding, of course.
But yeah, you'll see what I mean, though. He's an asshole. That's
Okay.
pretty much what he is.
Here's a question, Shinigami.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be kind of Five Nights at Freddy's esque, but bear with me. You get $1,000 to watch a haunted mall for one night for as long as you would want to do the job for. Would you do ghosts will throw shit at you, appear behind you, they won't try and kill you, but they'll scare the bejesus out of you pretty much every night. Would you take the job?
Yeah, as long as they don't attack me.
For $1,000 a night, I'd be like, give me that fucking flashlight.
Here's the thing. If they're just there to fuck with me, I don't really care.
They pretty much need someone to play with. They bored.
No shit, they bored. They're dead. They have
They
nothing
might
to
make you
do.
speak in tongues, but they're pretty bored. That'd be a funny comedy, just like a dude having to watch a haunted place, and instead of a horror vibe like Five Nights at Freddy's, they're just fucking with him.
That would be amazing.
And at the end of the movie, they reveal it's not Ghost, but the other coworker just screwing with him,
That would be amazing.
like a
What is
reverse
wrong?
Scooby-Doo scenario.
So cold
Like,
that my
dude, we
cheeks are
took
getting numb.
bets on how long you would last.
Fuyuki City isn't cold during the winter, but it is cold tonight of all nights. My breath hangs around as a white cloud, around my body to hold off the cold. Oh, I think this might be the day that he actually fights, or he summons Saber. No wonder it's
No
dark.
wonder it's dark. The
The moon's behind the clouds. No lights in the sky when
I
I
felt
look
like
up.
reading that. Sorry.
Strong winds, the clouds are moving fast. Speaking of which, I feel like, did my narration improve, or is it just me?
Oh, it's improved. You know, be a good voice actor for the one dude with the black hair and the glasses.
Yeah.
I can see the guy voicing Yusuke, Matt Mercer, doing that, like the guy with his Yusuke voice.
Let me check. Did he actually? Because there was an English dub for Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Let me see if Matt Mercer was involved.
Dude, he's like the modern day Steve Blum. There's a 70% chance he's in that.
Ryodo
How many
Hisei.
Monster Hunter games he's in? Like 3. Like ever since Monster Hunter did like English stuff, he's been in them. He does the
Actor.
Chief's son in the English dub, and I think Steve Blum does the general guy.
Robbie Damon voices that man.
Who is he voice?
He voiced, for context, he voiced Ketchy from Persona.
Oh! I'm like, wait, who's the catchy? I'm like, oh, that guy. That guy's really good at voice acting. Like, having to do a yelly voice like that is difficult.
Yeah, Robbie Damon has a huge fucking range. There's a light in the sky when
Like,
I look
it's
up.
very
Strong
hard
winds
to,
blow.
like, yell as a character to the point where you're breaking your throat. Like, that's what he does when he's like, like, yeah, it's catchy.
It's past curfew. There's no sign of life in that empty school. Seems this place is filled with only with chill, as it's all silent.
This is making me feel cold. What the fuck?
Just now. I think I hear something.
確かに聞こえる。
Dude,
Oh. Here it is. This night. Must have been curious about the sound that broke the silence. To investigate it, I find myself heading there even though I somehow know that I mustn't.
He probably finds Archer, I bet.
I go to the schoolyard. People? Oh, they only look like that from a distance. It's a dark night with no light. Want to know more? I have to go closer to the schoolyard.
Oh, that's when that fight happened between her and Saber, right?
Yeah, no, between Saber and Lancer. It's the sound of metal hitting metal. That must mean someone is fighting with weapons there.
バカバカしい。何考えてるんだ、俺。
I dismiss the image from my mind with a bitter smile and walk on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't feel like dying tonight.
At that time, even my instincts noticed the danger as I hid myself as I approached. I don't know if this is fortunate or not. But anyways, when I get by the tree that is big enough to hide myself, take a closer look at the source of the sound.
Oh, is he the guy they saw that saw it?
Yeah. My mind stops completely. What the? Something strange there. And red and a man in blue. They're dangerously armed, and their ominous presence suggests they're actually slashing at each other. Can't understand. Can't follow them with my eyes. Brain does not work properly, faced with their impossible movements. But kind of their weapons tells me they're trying to kill each other. Just immediately when I saw them. They're not human. Probably just things that look like humans. I can tell not because I'm learning magic. Anyone would realize they're not human. After all, humans can't move like that. So they are something no one should associate with. I can feel their murderous intent even from a distance. I'm gonna die. My body understands faster than my brain that I'll definitely die if I stay here. So my heart is racing so fast. As a living thing like them, I sense that they're living things made only to kill. Busy weapons made only to kill. Remember the murder yesterday? Said
That's
the family
bullshit.
was
You
killed.
can use a spear to fish with.
Okay.
Shut up, character.
They said the family was killed with some weapon like a sword. Shouldn't watch any longer. My body won't follow my commands. I can't even breathe. My mind wants to run away, but my judgment tells me I'll be seen the moment I run away. More than the conflict within me, my body is just numb. Even though I'm over 40 meters away, I can't breathe properly. It's like I have a spear pointed right on my back. Probably because you do. Sounds stop. Figures separate and stand facing each other. When I feel relief at the end of their battle, it sense even stronger intention to kill. My heart stops. As when my body becomes convulsions, I clench my teeth to try and hold my trembling body.
嘘だ。なんだあいつ。
The overwhelming amount of magical energy is flowing into the guy in blue. Kiritsugu showed me once what it's like to draw magical energy from my surroundings. And it's a beautiful magic that impresses even an amateur like me. But that thing is different. Just as even the simple task of drinking water can seem ugly if it goes too far. What if he's doing it so excessive that anyone with knowledge of magical energy would hate it? He's going to die. Guard the man's going to die. It's a blow with that much concentrated magical energy. There's no way he'll be able to survive it. He'll die. He's not human, so something mere like a human will die. That's something I can't just ignore?
There's something I have to ignore so much it goes out of the text box.
You said that's a bug.
I was being quiet this whole time, so I'm just listening to you read this.
That doubt takes my mind off of them. The binds on my body disappear, and the instant I take a deep breath.
誰だ。
How did you hear that? He heard
It's good thing I
that?
had that showering out of my ears installed.
His showering gun in my ears. How did you hear
No,
that?
Byakugan it would be.
He was 40 meters ahead. How did you hear him breathe?
Listen, there was a buy one get one free sale on the Byakugan, so he made sure to take that.
The Byakugan. Yeah, there was this clan called the Hyuga clan in the flea market selling off their eyes, so I just bought one for my ears.
I just bought one from shoved it in my ear. I don't know how it works, but it works.
Guy in blue stares at me who's hiding.
I think of the stupidest shit.
The blue guy's body sinks. Just that motion tells me that I'm his target now. Oh no. My legs start running
Wait, is he
automatically.
the guy that Rain saved?
Yeah, he's the one that Rin saved. But I realized that it's actually to escape death, and I put all my energy into my body running away. I don't know how fast I ran, but before I knew it, I'm in the school building.
何をバカな
I regret my actions, panting heavily. Should have run into town to get away. What am I doing, fleeing such a deserted place? In a school of all things. Is there some better place to hide than here? Anyways, why do you think I'll be killed if I don't escape? My heart aches from running so much. Turning around, I could sense something pursuing me. Only sound in the air is the sound of my footsteps. So I could finally rest. Stop my feet, unable to take another step, send oxygen to my pumping heart, and look up to finally realize that I'm safe.
何だったんだ今の
I recalled the scene from earlier while catching my breath. Anyway, I'm sure that if something wasn't something I should have seen. Some things like humans were fighting in the school grounds. That's all I can remember. But something else I saw, corner of my eye.
もう一人誰かいた気がするけど
But can't remember what the figure looked like. To be honest, I didn't have the composure to notice anything other than those two fighting.
けどこれでともかく
追いかけっこは終わりだろ
The voice comes from right in front of me.
いや割と遠くまで走ったなお前
Can't
Hey,
breathe.
what's up? They're gonna put me in One Piece, but they put me in this show.
Shut
Anyways,
up.
I gotta kill you now. Fill my contract.
I can't breathe. My brain stops, and even though I cannot think, if you don't understand, I'm gonna die.
逃げられないってのはお前自身が誰よりも分かってたんだろう何やられる側ってのは得てしてそういうもんだ別に恥じることじゃない
Very funny. Lance is casually raised.
運が悪かったな坊主見られたからには死んでくれや
The man's lance mercilessly pierces Emiyashiro's heart. It wasn't even time to dodge it. All the training I did was for nothing. I knew I was going to be killed. I knew I was going to be pierced by that lance, yet I could not move at all. The world distorts. My body grows cold. Feeling vanishes from my fingertips.
I was not expecting him to be the protagonist. I was expecting him to be someone different.
Uh-oh! Bug!
Our world distorts.
Cough up blood
Glitching.
once.
It's so distorted that the game's glitching.
More should have come up, but it only happens once. Perhaps the man's lance is special. Leslie clots. The heart should have exploded stops working with just a single pierce. Can't see well. No feeling in me. I feel like a jellyfish floating in the dark sea at night. I don't feel any pain already. World is white, and only I am black. So rather than feeling like I'm dead, it's more like the world around me has disappeared. I know this. I felt this 10 years ago. This is how someone feels when dying.
死人に口なしってな弱いやつがくたばるのは当然といえば当然だが
Cannot concentrate on my vision.
まったく嫌な仕事をさせてくれるこのざまで英雄とは笑い草だ
Can only hear voices.
分かっている文句はないさ女のサーバントは見たんだおとなしく戻ってやるよ
A voice filled with irritation. After that, I heard footsteps running through the hallway.
アーチャーか。蹴りをつけておきたいところだが、マスターの方針を破るわけにもいくまい。ま
Oh,
った
so they
く
thought they were running away to
いけ
chase
すか
another
ねえマ
guy,
スター
but
で
he's
こ
just
と。
following his master.
Yeah. Voice suddenly disappears. Because he jumped on the window or something. After that, footsteps approach me and stop. That brief period, more footsteps. Can't hear much now.
追ってアーチャー。ランサーはマスターのところに戻るはず。せめて相手の顔ぐらい把握しないと。
Whose voice was that? I concentrate my fading mind, but I can't remember anything. Right now, my breathing is too noisy. My lungs must still be alive. Air coming out of my mouth is as loud as a hurricane.
その割にはまだ死んでないってのはすごいな。
I sense someone looking at my face. Perhaps my breathing was loud as the figure tries to close my mouth in.
やめてよね。なんだってあんたが。
But does it have to be you, Baka?
I hear the person grit their teeth and then they touch me without hesitation.
破損した臓器を寄贈して代用。その間に心臓一つ丸々修復か。こんなの成功したら時計塔に一発合格ってレベルじゃない。
Pain-filled voice. With that, my mind stops fading. Feeling returns to my body, slowly, bit by bit, like a drop of water going down a leaf. Feeling returns to my body. What is the person doing? The person is sweating and places their hand on my chest with all their heart. When I notice the place where the person placed their hand is terribly hot. It must be so hot that the frozen blood melted and started to flow again. I sense someone take a deep breath and sit down.
疲れた。
Hear a clank of something falling.
まあ仕方ないか。ごめんなさい父さん。あなたの娘はとんでもなく薄情者です。
And that's it. Person speaks to mock themselves and leaves. My heart resumes its activity. Then, my mind stops. This is not the sleep of death. This is a restful sleep, to recover the energy to wake up again.
Yeah, we don't know anything past this, right?
No, I don't think so. We just saw Rin's POV after this and that was it. She just sort of dipped. Wake up. Feel sick. Body's in pain. I have a sharp headache each time my heart throbs.
何が
Should probably go to a hospital.
Can't remember because of the sharp headache. My body is cold from lying on the floor for a long time. The only certain thing is my ripped uniform. My own blood on the floor. I get up with a hazy head. The spot where I was lying looks like a murder scene.
くそ本当に
Had my chest pierced? Bearing the pain, I entered the closest classroom. Moving to the locker with unsteady steps, I took out a mop and a bucket.
何してんだろう俺
I'm still confused. Why do I still think
What it's like to play on Darius Simulator on hard mode.
Why you say that?
What?
Why'd you say that?
See, forgot that thing you have to mix with the mop and the bucket that, like, makes you not get caught the next day. I hate the game, but I know how it works. Actually, I don't hate the game, I hate its developer.
The game itself is a broken mess, but it has a lot of good ideas.
Ideas are good, game's just not good. And developer sucks.
Great
As
idea.
I always say, I'd love to use the whole social sabotage system for a reality simulator show game, but, you know.
Great ideas, poor execution, essentially, right?
Pretty much.
くそ落ちない
Why Wipe the floor with the mop. What's stop? Do these guys have not have security cameras? Does this not count as a security camera?
Japanese schools tend not to have that kind of stuff because they have like a, what's the word? They have a honor system with their students, more or less.
Oh, that is. Oh, so no wonder bullying's super bad over there.
I mean, it's super bad across the planet.
But like especially bad over there.
Yeah.
Steady hands and manage to get the blood wiped off and pick up any trash lying around and put it in my pocket. Maybe
It's
I'm
more or less high
destroying
school
the
students
evidence.
are expected to act with like dignity and things like that.
Oh, but then
Granted, they also have quite a few more limitations than we do as high school students. Like, they can't go to certain parts of the city regardless if they're with a parent or not.
maybe I'm destroying the evidence. I'm still in a daze, so perhaps that's why I'm doing something so absurd. Put back the mop and bucket, leave the school like a zombie. I get hotter as I walk. The air's so cold, but it feels like my body is burning.
These guys should probably go to a hospital. Hospital's like, what happened to you? I don't know! Buddy, that is not a hospital.
When I get home, the day has already changed. There's no one home. Neither Fujine nor Sakura is around now. Collapse to the floor, lie on the ground, and finally calm down. Take a deep breath. I inhale, my heart cries in pain as if cracking apart. No, it's wrong. It wasn't just cracked. It had a hole in it, but it healed. The wound tries to open up again when I inhale.
殺されかけたのは本当か。
Ah,
Again, probably should have went to a damn hospital.
so I'm guessing he's having phantom pains right now.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong too. I wasn't almost killed. I was actually killed.
Well, no, when your heart is injured or your chest is injured, there's a reason they put you like in a medical coma afterwards. It's because if you move, there's a high risk of the wound opening up and you bleeding out. Like one of my friends that I know, I'm not gonna mention her by name, but she has had to have like multiple heart surgery, and that's how they do it.
Oh, I'm still alive in spite of that. Because someone saved me.
誰だったんだあれ。礼ぐらい言わせてほしいもんだけど。
Info from a medical brat.
Since the person was there, the person might have something to do with them. But that
Like,
makes no difference.
he should have
from
went
the fact that
right
the
to a
person saved
hospital
me.
after that and just been like, I was stabbed.
I have to thank them. First off, isn't he like really far from the city?
Yeah.
So that's probably why he couldn't really go anywhere. Not only that, he didn't really
Japan
need to
has a
go.
911 service. It's for I can't say it on a
Yeah,
stream because
but wouldn't they get really suspicious? It's like, why were you here at school this late?
I mean, you can literally say I was just at school this late. I don't remember the reason, and I was stabbed.
Moment I let my guard down, the pain returns. Same
Well,
time,
here's the
felt like
thing:
vomiting.
most EMTs won't rat you out. They're there to save your life, not snitch on you. It's called the Nurses Code of Honor.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. I know the nurses won't snitch, but it's the cops that'll question you after.
Again, you just say something happened where you have to stay at school really late, and yet you were stabbed.
Fair point. I sit up and
We'll
resist
care
the
more about you
sickness.
getting stabbed, more or less.
Place my hand on my bare chest where the uniform is ripped. Even though I was saved, it have a hole in my chest. That feeling. Such an unpleasant feeling. Spirit in my body isn't something I can easily forget.
くそ。しばらく夢に見るぞこれ。
He should use this to try and summon his thing,
Yeah.
considering that's what you need is extreme pain.
If I close my eyes, I feel like the lance is still in me. Shake off the illusion and trying to calm down.
This is fucking trippy.
よし。落ち着いてきた。
The result of all that training every night, just taking a few deep breaths clears my mind and the heat and nausea vanish from my body.
それで あれのことだけど。
Man in blue and a man in red. Looked human, but I don't think they were.
It reminds me of a really specific Halo machinima I used to watch.
Shut. No. I don't want those memories coming back. I don't want
It was
to.
called Magenta versus Cobalt.
I don't want to remember. Were they like ghosts or something? I never heard of ghosts with form.
Ah, it's not a bad show.
Able to associate directly with people. And they weren't talking too. They have their own free will. It's hard for me to think of them as ghosts. Her not the only ghosts with a body are spirits.
So did his dad never tell him about the tournament?
Nope. Because he didn't want to. I don't think he ever wanted him involved.
He's probably gonna end up summoning his thing by accident.
I guarantee it. Heard the only ghosts with a body are spirits, but aren't they shaped differently from humans?
問題はそんなじゃなくて。
Guys, a lot to learn about theology.
There's another fundamental problem. Those two were killing each other. Murderous burglars appeared in the neighborhood. The ongoing ominous events in Fuyuki City.
There's only one explanation. Stranger Things is back on Netflix!
All I can tell is with such thoughts is that it's way out of my league.
こんな時、親父が生きてれば。
This is even before Netflix.
Yeah, actually, even before YouTube. Perhaps because of the wound on my chest, it's so vivid. I complain about things I shouldn't.
まあ抜け。わからなくても、自分にできることをやるって決めてるじゃないか。
Complaining comes later. First,
I should have said The Office.
I had to decide whether or not it's my concern. The bell hung from the ceiling rings. This is a Magus's house, even if only a poor one. There's a boundary field that alerts me when a stranger enters the property.
こんな時に泥棒か。
As I speak, I realize my foolishness. I can't be it. This timing right after the strange incident. I can't be it. There's an intruder? Not a burglar, but an assassin who's here for my life. Because I remember that guy saying, "You saw us, so die." House was filled with silence. Sound of darkness, murderous intent I felt at school was slowly drawing closer. My throat gulps. I feel a sharp chill rain down my spine. I'll be instantly pierced if I move from this room. I frantically contain the scream about to escape my mouth. So I release it, the assassin will happily jump in and take the opportunity to kill me. That happens, just like before. Unprepared, I'll be pierced by that lance again.
He probably summons his thing here, I bet.
Yeah, that's probably it. But when I think about it, my breathing goes wild. Damn it. Shame that I'm about to give up my saved life so easily and that I'm afraid.
Because don't you feel like extreme pain, too, to summon it? I feel like this classifies.
Gritting my teeth and holding my chest, I try to restrain myself. Just get used to it. It's the second time. It's the second time I'm about to be killed. That alone is enough to make me want it to end differently from last time. Besides, I'm a magus. What I've been learning for the past 8 years if I can't even protect my own life.
いいぜ。やってやろうじゃないか。
Enough thinking. Right now I just have to counter the intruder.
まずは武器をどうにかしないと。
Even though I'm a magus, all I can do is strengthen something that could be a weapon. To
All you
fight,
should do is
I
feel
need a
soft
weapon.
butter.
The shed has a lot of things that can become weapons, but it's too far away. If I'm attacked, when I leave the living room, it'll just be a repeat of what happened earlier.
Wait, didn't he have a dojo with swords in it?
No, I think it was just mostly for like martial arts combat.
I have
be
3
difficult.
weapons in my house that are
I'll have to
all
find a weapon
mine,
here.
and they're right behind me if I ever needed them.
Something long and thin would be best. My opponent weapon is a lance, so something like a knife won't do.
One's
It'd be
illegal
great
for
if
me
it was
to own, and 2 are legal for me to own.
It would be great if there was a wooden sword or something, but of course, there's nothing. If anything, here could be a weapon. It's
うわ、藤姉が置い
Crap,
てったポ
freaking
スターじゃ
kitchen
ね
knife!
only the poster. I'm disappointed. Despite that, I'm determined to
Wait,
live with this
he's in a
hopeless
kitchen.
situation.
I can think of several weapons. Knives, maybe turn on the oven and open it so they trip. open the fridge, make a mess of the. There's several things you can do.
Despite that, I'm determined in the hopeless situation. Things are already as bad as they can be, so can't get any worse. So all I have to do is run forward until I run out of energy. Whereas it's just my reconstruction, I channel magical entity in the 60-centimeter long poster. Have to something that can repel that lance, so I need to channel the magical energy into every corner and solidify it.
Probably ends up summoning his thing.
Basic quality and elements. I extend my consciousness. After sucking my blood and the poster to my skin, I permeate magical energy into it. I sense that I've hit the bottom. Right before the magical energy overflows from it. I cut off all the connection with the poster and shudder at the feeling of success. The poster is now as hard as metal, but it is as light as it was before, so I couldn't ask for a better sword. How many years has it been since I last succeeded in the strengthening magic? It's kind of ironic. Magic was never able to achieve since Kitsugu died. It's finally working in this kind of situation. Might be able to do something. I have some knowledge of how to use a sword. I hold the poster with both hands and stand up. I'll
Yes,
die
because you're going to
infantry
be
if
an
I stay
immortal
here.
spirit being.
And I don't think I will be able to flee even if I escape this house. So all I can do is run straight to the shed and make a stronger weapon. Come on, if you're going to come, it won't be like before. The instant I think that, whole spine shivers. When did he arrive? Peering from the ceiling, the guy dropped straight at me. Silver light descends upon me. The guy that seems to have come straight through the ceiling descends to pierce my head. I finally escape by rolling forward. And land softly while I keep rolling. I stop rolling and stand with my freshly made sword in hand. He looks so annoyed.
He just looks like a very generic anime villain.
He looks
like the
super.
Ginyu Force's rejected recruit.
The Ginyu Force's rejected recruit. He
Listen,
turns to
I
face
failed the
me,
application
looking forward.
process.
余計な手間を見えていればいたかろうと俺なりの配慮だったのだがな。
He raises his lance again, seemingly uninterested. I don't know why, but that's the spirit he had at the school ground. In that case, might be able to outwit him.
まったく一日に同じ人間を二度殺す羽目になるとはな。いつになろうと人の世は血生臭いということか。
Well, I had a death note. That would make things so much easier.
The man is complaining as if he thinks nothing of me. I slowly move backwards. It's about 3 more meters to the window. Once out of the window, it's about 20 meters to the shed. Then I can run off this instant.
じゃあな、今度こそ迷うなよ、坊主。
Says blankly was sighing it out. Pain assails my right arm. Happened in an instant. Man's lance is thrust without time for me to react. I would have faced my second death with that blow. But what prevented it was a newly made sword. I must have thought it was just paper. Lance, thrust of it, the poster wasn't there. Was deflected by it and only skimmed my right arm.
ほう、変わった芸風だな、おい。
The man's expression goes away. His carelessness disappears and he's now staring at me with the beast-like eyes. Screwed up. Just being stupidly optimistic when I thought I could do something. That thing before me is a monster beyond belief. Painfully, I realize my foolishness for letting my guard down even slightly against him. That's right. If I had been really desperate, I should have ran frankly to the window as soon as I miraculously avoided his first attack.
ただの坊主かと思ったが、なるほど。微弱だが魔力を感じる。心臓をうがたれて生きているってのはそういうことか。
Points his lance at me. Won't be able to block it. Can't possibly block that lightning fast blow. His weapon were a sword, I might have been able to at least prepare for it. That's a lance. Sword follows a line, but a lance has a point. How am I supposed to block a blow from a point that I can't even see coming?
いいぜ
No
少し
one's
は
ever
楽しめ
studied
そうじゃ
the
ないか
Fire Emblem weapon triangle.
Fire on the weapon triangle. It just spear beats sword, sword beats axe, axe beats spear.
Shit, I knew I should have played more Fire Emblem. It would have prepared me for this moment.
Man's body descends. That instant, his lance is swung sideways. Let's come in my face with just my instincts.
いい子だほら次行くぞ
There's a huge Wolverine. I don't know how he's moving that lance in this small room, but it makes a beautiful
I don't
arc.
know how he's able to fight this guy.
The paper
Adrenaline,
is
maybe?
the paper. Come attack my body from the other side. My constructed sword moves to stop it bends. Is he using a hammer? Damn, this numbness feels like I've broken the bones of my arm. I swing the sword instinctively. Must take me lightly as he hasn't pulled back his lance, so I flick away the shaft of my sword.
I would hope he's not just swinging wildly and putting weight in each step.
The arm that hit it goes numb. The sword bends even more and the man's lance only moves slightly.
使えねえな機械をくれてやったのに無駄な真似しやがってまあ魔術師に切り合いを望んでも仕方ねえんだろうが
Man, we're just playing with me. Let me hit him once since I blocked him twice. But I used up my one and only chance for just a
Oh, he's
makeshift
dead now.
attack. That's why he sees no point in
You're
fighting me
almost very
anymore.
Sentai-like.
拍子抜けだやはりすぐに死ねよ坊主
He readies his lance again. It's that small unnecessary movement. Without looking behind me, I jump out the window.
They should order Lance to save his ass.
I break the window with my back and roll outside. Roll a few times, get up, and
So, IRL, you never want to do that because you will hurt yourself more than fire would burn you.
yeah, but the thing is, it's better than being stabbed through the chest, so that's better than that.
Yeah, but you end up killing yourself by slitting your wrists or your throat.
Not a thought. I
You
turn
want to
around and
break the
swing
window
behind me.
first, then go through.
Well, how can he? Well, he had no choice but to jump it, so it's fine. Man hesitates a moment as it deflected his lance thrust. As I expected. If I jumped
He
up the
doesn't need
window,
no,
he would definitely come
he
after
doesn't need
me.
no, spirit thing. He can fight on his own.
So I expected the fatal blow and swung at it. It was a bold plan. I would have died if it was a second too late or a second too early.
This man has some fucking plot armor, yo.
It's some serious fucking plot armor. We could see
I
the
can
difference
fight
in our skill.
what's described as a literal warrior hero spirit, but just putting magic in paper.
Well, at least it's not too much plot armor. He isn't fighting him off with it. He's just
I mean, it's a
defending
fun way of
himself.
doing it. I will give it that.
Yeah, like he's not even really trying to fight. He's just trying to avoid him because he knows he can't take him on. So the plot armor's not that thick.
Honestly, I feel like this character is trying to kill him, but he's bored, more or less.
Well,
Obligated.
Well, it literally did say he is bored. He's just like at this point just messing with him now. So all I had to do was get up as fast as possible and swing at what was coming behind me. The result was perfect. Hold my bet and deflect the man's lance. I quickly regain my balance. I'll have to make it to the shed before he recovers.
飛べ
Uh-oh, he mad. Look at his face. You can tell he's mad because of the veins.
Yep.
The man who supposedly had his lance knocked out comes to me with an empty-handed and spins and executes a roundhouse kick. Oh, he launched that. He just launched Jiro.
Did he
Oh,
literally
shit.
just become fucking Chuck Norris?
He just launched that man. Oh, God. Scenery flies
So
past me.
he just used the CYMK technique, arcade technique, the Chuck Norris roundhouse kick.
Scenery flies
It's
past
one
me.
of the strongest techniques in martial arts.
My battered chest is numb and I cannot breathe. And what's more surprising is I'm flying. Never in my dreams thought I would be sent flying by a mere roundhouse kick.
Ow, my spine!
Fall to the ground from my back. Hit a wall and I come crashing down.
Oh, it's already hit his back.
Can't breathe. Vision
Ooh,
is
his lungs are
blurred.
definitely pierced by his own ribs.
Managed to stand supporting myself against the wall of my destination, the shed.
If I know my brutal trauma, his lungs are being pierced by his ribs right now.
Ha, thanks, jackass. You kicked me towards my objective. I checked
Thanks,
him out with my
man!
blurry vision. I must have been kicked 20 meters. Man approaches, lance in hand.
Lancer's like, sword guy's like, shit! I just accomplished my goal, kicking him toward the fuck his objective.
I'll be killed. I'll definitely be killed. Man, I'll be here in a second. If I don't want to die now, I have to get up and face him. Lance comes out at me. Can't even turn around fully, and my collapsing body faces the man's lance.
せ男だったらちゃんと立ってる
How fortunate. I got lucky as I couldn't hold myself up and my knees collapse. Lance goes over my head and hits the door of the shed, opening it. This is my last chance. Damn, he got saved by plot armor like what, 4 or 5 times already?
Yeah. Dude, he has like fucking dwarven level plot armor. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it's at least it ain't like egregious levels like Kirito levels of plot. But yeah,
Here, so I'm gonna hack into this console and have my and store my fucking literal like AI that's made to run the game into an item instead of, you know, reactivating the logout button.
if I go into the shed, there should be something I can
With
use
the
as a weapon.
PhD levels of hackery I somehow have.
Into the shed on all fours. There.
そらこれでしまいだ
Fatal and inescapable blow is thrust. I block it and roll the poster and make it into a one-time shield.
Mhm.
Huge impact. Yeah, well, the poster did block the lance, but it was not strong enough. Pierced through and transforms back into its original paper.
Oh, you're dead.
Hit by the impact of the thrust lance, I flung to the wall. I found my butt and recovered myself. When I raised my head to try to find a weapon,
爪だ今のは割と驚かされたぜ坊主
man is pointing the lance at me.
Bro, why do you ran away with one eye closed?
This is it. Man's lance pointed directly at my heart. I know this. The smell of death I just felt a few hours ago.
「しかしわからねえな
The game
危
crashed for a
険は
minute.
効くくせに魔術はからっきしときた筋はいいようだがまだ若すぎたか
Can't hear him. Mine is focused along the weapon in front of me. It's only natural. 'Cause I'll die when that thing is thrust. So, everything else is gone from my mind. What else can I think about now that things have ended up like this?
もしやとは思うがお前が7人目だったのかもな
But maybe you were the 7th one.
まだとしてもこれで終わりなんだが
This is it for you, even if that's the case.
Man's arm moves.
Why don't I feel like there's a rule against killing someone in the Holy Grail War if they're chosen for it before they can even summon their thing?
I do not know.
There should be a rule against that bullshit.
Movement I couldn't
Like,
even
that's
see.
massive cheating.
Couldn't even see before. It looks like it's in slow motion now. Running silver light. Spearhead moves straight from my heart. Spill blood in the next second. I know this feeling.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Feeling of metal running into me. There's some blood coming up from my throat. It's the world around me disappearing. Felt all of it earlier. I have to experience it again? Really? I understand. Why do I have to go through this? This is bullshit. Can't accept this. Can't just die here meaninglessly. I was saved. I was saved, so I can't die so easily. I have to live and fulfill my obligations. If I die, I can't do that. But the lance will pierce me. Spearhead will cut my flesh and pierce my heart. Pisses me off. It's ridiculous to kill someone that easily. It's ridiculous for me to die so easily. Dying twice in one day, It's ridiculous as well. Damn, everything's so screwed. I can't even contain it all. And
ふざけるな。俺は。
won't be killed meaninglessly by someone like you. Truly, it appeared like magic. Blinding light appears from behind me. My mind stops. All I know is that the figure appeared as a girl.
He accidentally summoned his thing.
Yeah. Moment it
I
appears.
summoned Jesus in attack mode.
I summoned Jesus in attack mode. Takes 1,000 life points.
With Jesus on my field, I can now summon Moses. And with Moses on my field, I can now summon. Damn, that joke will get us banned.
What were you gonna say?
No, I can't say it. It'll get us really banned right now.
It repels the lance thrust in my heart, sets up the enemy without
I'll tell you
hesitation.
off screen.
Can it
7
be?
人目のサーバントだと。
My ready uses deflected lance and the girl swings something she is holding. Sparks fly twice. Strong swing. And hesitates, receiving a heavy blow from the girl.
I am King Arthur. So, I'm assuming this guy's not meant to be anyone from history, the dude that she's fighting.
Yeah, I think. He must have realized he's at a disadvantage, and he jumps out of the
He
shed with a
might
steel
be
speed.
Lancelot with how he's designed.
While keeping her guard up against the man, she quietly turns to me.
What's up, bitch? I'm transgender King Arthur.
Transgender King Arthur.
Now I'm just gonna call her that the entire time.
The wind is strong today. Clouds drift, and the moon appears for a brief moment. The silver light that shines in the shed lights up the girl in a knightly uniform. Speechless. Not because I'm confused, but by some turn of events.
Bro,
At
did
a
she
loss for
really
words,
almost
'cause the
die
girl's
from this
overwhelming
fucking
beauty.
douchebag?
Yeah,
Can I voice her? I just want to give her a bitch voice.
do it. The girl stares at me with with her jewel-like eyes.
あなたが私のマスターか。
Bro, really? Did you almost let this guy kill you? You're supposed to be my master.
She says in a valiant voice, but also bitchy at the same time.
マスター。
I'll repeat back her words. I don't know who she is or what she's talking about. All I know is that this small girl is the same kind of being as the man outside. God, the art looks so good here! Girl says nothing and just stares at me silently. How can I put
I'm
this?
kind of getting into character here. What the fuck?
The figure in front of me is so special that I forgot the situation, that the man outside could come and attack at any second. Feels like time has stopped just around me. Fear of death has disappeared and only the girl fills my vision.
サーバントセーバー。召喚に従い参上した。
I, Servant Saber, have come forth in response to your summons.
マスター、指示を。
Please give me an order, Master.
Oh god, no, I can't imagine. Oh god, imagine when the H scene comes up with her. Oh god.
I'm not voicing her in that scene. No, I am not having virtual sex with you.
I am not.
happening.
And not only that, it'll be sex with a minor, so you'd be a pedo.
Yeah,
So definitely not. She speaks
we're
again.
just gonna not voice that scene.
Yeah, we're gonna just blur the entire view of it and just talk about anything else until it's over.
Yeah.
She speaks again. Listen, I hear the words master and servant. Page uses my left hand. It's like a hot iron being placed on my hand. Grab my left and instinctively. Must be the signal as the girl quietly nods her lovely face.
これより我が剣はあなたと共にあり、あなたの運命
From
は
this
私
time
と共にある。
My sword shall be with you, and your fate shall be with me.
ここに
Also, have you seen Lancelot? He's a fucking douchebag.
契約って何の。
And I used to dodge a magic. I understand what that word means. But the girl doesn't answer me, and I look away with the same grace she had when she nodded.
Seriously, how is it his dad told him about this?
Probably Probably the cliche. I don't want you involved in the world of magic to keep your safety. She looks at the door to the shed. There stands the man, his lance ready in his hand.
This dude really just got the strongest summon. Really. I'm gonna assume Lance Guy is based on Lancelot. There's no other person I can think he's based off. He looks like him from some of the tales.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Pretty sure.
It's most
Especially since
faster
she's
than I
supposed to
can
be
think.
King Arthur.
The knightly girl leaps out of the shed without hesitation.
We had to do King Arthur in English class, so I'm pretty sure.
I get up and follow the girl, even forgetting the pain in my body.
I had to write a Facebook profile for Lancelot.
There's no way that
As a
girl will be a
project.
match for him. You have an armor like that, she's a girl smarter than me.
やめ
My words are silenced by the sound. Can't believe my eyes. This time my head really goes blank.
なんだあいつ
What is she? Sounds of the weapons. The moon is hidden behind the clouds. The yard has returned to its original darkness. In it, sparks are born from steel heating steel.
I forgot this is happening outside the shed.
Yeah, you're right. It's happening outside his own home, too.
Well, I guess they were inside, he summoned him, and then they fleed outside for more room.
Yeah, they did. Lance-wielding man wordlessly attacks the girl who jumped out of the shed. But the girl parries the blow to the land and knocks away all falling attacks, driving the man back with every blow. I can't believe it. The girl called Saber is overpowering that man. The battle has begun. Happening between me and him earlier wasn't a battle. A battle is a fight between two people who can kill each other. Whenever a difference in skill, if each has a way to kill the other, you can call it a battle.
I
A
just want
fight
to
is
fix
a
a
battle
small
in that sense,
contradiction.
too. What?
A fight is between two people, and a battle is a large-scale thing between multiple people. That's how I've always determined it in anime. It's not a mistranslation, it's just how I determine that, but whatever the story wants to think of the battle is a battle.
Okay. Man's lance couldn't even see it throwing even more power. But the girl parries it with that thing in her hand and closes it on the man. Man retreats a bit. Holds his lance vertically to protect his ribs as the girl goes for them.
They do a good job blending effects to make it look like they're actually fighting.
Yeah. For a moment, the man's lance glows. Does it blow like an explosion? And I guess it really was one.
She just
instant
ate
the
that
man
shit
blocked the
where
thing the
Archer
girl's
couldn't even
holding.
bear it.
The lance in his head glows as electrified. Man, even I can tell what that is. That is the force of a magical energy so strong that it's viable. Each of the girls blows a terrible amount of magical energy.
Visible,
The
by the
outrageous
way.
amounts of magical energy is penetrating the opponent's weapon just by touching it. Such a thing. It takes such force just to block it. If you think of the man's lance as an accurate sniper rifle, the blows of the girl like those of a powerful shotgun.
That's fucking awesome.
Every
I
time
wish
the
we
girl
could see this
swings,
fight
the
actually
yard,
happening.
the yard is filled with light. But that isn't what is overpowering the man.
卑怯者め自らの武器を隠すとは何事か
He's samurai based, I assume.
The man complains while avoiding the girl's fierce attacks. The girl doesn't answer, but only attacks even more with the thing in her hands. What is she using? The man retreats with not even a chance for a counterattack,
I would think a sword.
because the girl's weapon is invisible. As he cannot sense her range, it would be careless to attack recklessly. It doesn't look like one.
Technically Excalibur.
Yes, it is invincible. The girl definitely has something in her hand, but as you can't see what shape it is nor how long it is, you can't tell anything about it. Perhaps it's only invisible. It does not show up when sparks fly out from it. I was having a hard time defending against it as his moves aren't as sharp.
There's only one time I caused metal on metal to spark. I was passing an old lady at work going at a decent speed trying to click through to turn things, and our cars collided and the damn thing sparked. Scared the shit out of me and the old lady, and she gave me a fucking stern talking to afterwards. I'm like, am I really sitting here listening to this? I know it was my fault. Can we just move on with our day? You're not the
Yeah.
first old lady I almost barreled over. You won't be the last one.
You won't be the last one. She swings
Why
her
don't drive a car,
weapon
dude?
with more fury. Storma
very
swings
clumsy.
without pause. The flying sparks remind you of the blacksmith hitting iron. The lance wielding man blocks them, clicking his own tongue. Clucking? Wait, what?
Fucking his own tongue.
I must say I admire his skills even though he tried to kill me. Man is blocking invisible blows, watching over the opponent's legs and arms. But that's it. You only need to beat down someone who's gone defensive. As if to say so, the girl steps even closer to the man and... delivers a blow with all her might as if smashing him down.
調子に乗るな、たわけ。
Must see this as an opportunity as the man disappears. No, he jumped back, making him look like he disappeared. The girl's blows cuts through air and destroys the ground, kicking up dust. The
He
blow
has a very
swung as the
capable
final
home
one was
security
dodged.
system.
What?
He now has a capable home security system in the form of King Harper.
Yeah, you know it is effective. You know it is. Can tell even from a distance.
This guy got the really premium ring doorbell package.
For plot armor?
Yeah, it's like it costs the price of a human soul, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
It goes ring, elite set, premium package, which comes with your own Magus defense system.
I don't know about the careful blows from before, but such a big blow won't be able to touch that man. Even that man's body must have been straining under all those attacks. But if he suppressed it for an instant and jumped away, as if this blow would determine the victor. The man who jumped back several meters jumps as soon as he lands. As if he's reversing his retreat, he jumps at the girl. In contrast, the girl still has her own sword on the ground. That opening is irrevocable. The red lancer turns in less than a second and the girl towards her body with the sword still on the ground.
Fucking
So
kicks
the
him in the face,
contest
I assume.
lasts less than a second. The man sees a mistake, tries to hold back, while the girl uses her whole body to execute her blow.
I wonder who's gonna win this fight. It's the entire battle.
Ah, my feet! I was sitting crisscross on my chair. Ow! Man blown away and the girl who blew him away both seemed discontent. They each launched their blows to kill each other. Even if they're allowed to escape immediate danger, they were worthless. A distant opens, the two stare at each other silently.
どうしたランサー止まってい
What
て
is
は
wrong,
総兵の名が
Lancer?
泣こう
I
そち
would
らが
not-
来ないのなら
I would
私が
not
行
do
く
your name credit if you just stand there. If you will not command, if you will not come, I can. Can I read that again?
わざわざ死にに来るか。それは構
I
わ
guess you
ん
can
が
just voice him for now.
その前に一つだけ聞かせろ。貴様の宝具。それは剣か。
The man glares as if staring right into her heart.
さあどうかな
Who knows?
旋風かもしれぬし双
It
剣か
might
も
be a
しれん
battle axe, or it might be a
Yeah.
spear.
もしや
It might
弓
even
か
be a
もしれ
bow
んぞ
lancer.
抜かせセイバー。
Huh. Keep talking, Saber.
Perhaps it's really
Perhaps
funny
it's really
for him.
funny for him.
The man, the
Oh,
one
sorry.
called Lancer, lowers his lance. Looks as he indicates he doesn't want to fight anymore. The girl is puzzled by Lancer's action. But I know that stance. It was used in that fight a few hours ago in the schoolyard. It's the fatal move that was supposed to have ended the show.
ついでにもう一つ聞くがな。お互い
I'll
初見
ask
だ
this
しよ。
just in case.
ここらで分けっ
Since
て
this is
切ら
our
ないか。
first meeting. Do you want to call it even? You little bitch, finish the fight.
悪い話じゃ
Don't be
な
a
いだろ。
pussy.
そら。
It's not a
あ
bad
そ
deal,
こでほ
right?
うけているお前のマスタ
See,
ーは使い
that
物に
slow
ならんし。
master over there is
俺のマスター
useless.
とて姿をさら
And
せ
it
ね
so
え大ふぬ
happens
けて
my
きた。
master is a coward.
ここはお互い万全の状
I
態
think
にな
that
る
in
まで
both
勝負
our
を持ち
interest,
越した
it's in
方が
both
この
our
マ
interest
シ
to
ン
hold
だ。
up this match until we're better prepared.
断る
We'll try to blend their voices.
あなた
Shouldn't
は
do
こ
that.
こで倒れろ
ランサー。
I refuse. You
そ
will
うか
fall
よ
here, Lancer.
たくこっちはもともと様子見が目的だったんだぜ。サーバントが出たとあっちゃ長居する気はなかったんだが。
Seems like the air around him distorted.
It's
Jabel's
weird voicing both
stance.
of them.
Chill runs through the air at the moment. It's exactly like back then. Magic energy rumbles in a whirlpool, centered on that lance.
ホーグ。
Noble Phantasm.
The girl readies her apparent sword and glares at the enemy in front of her. Girl faces the enemy, knows better than I how dangerous he is.
じゃあな、その心臓
See,
もらい受け
I'll
る。
take that heart of yours.
The beast jumps. Lancer instantly appears in front of the girl as if teleported and thrusts the lance at the girl's feet.
He jumped so fast the game glitched.
Yeah, it did. It was a bad move, even in my eyes. Lance already lowered, it wouldn't be effectively low at the girl. From my point, the girl jumps over the lance and moves forward to slash Lancer away. That moment,
ゲイ
Ugh.
with the world of sums charged with magical energy,
ボルク
the lance thrust at the girl's feet rushes towards her heart. Her body rises into the air. The girl is drawn up the air by the blow of the lance. She crashes down. No, lands on the ground. She's bleeding. The girl, who hasn't even received a crash so far, is bleeding badly from her chest.
いや、今のは因果の逆転か。
No. A reverse of causality.
I'm surprised too. Now, since I saw it from the distance, I can tell better than her that attack just now was a strange one.
Wait, did he reflect her attack? Did he reflect her attack back at her?
I think it's a homing thing. That's what I'm assuming. But it suddenly changed its course, moving strangely in an impossible direction and pierced the girl's heart. The lance itself has not grown or bent. Like so natural that it makes one think that the lance was already in her heart, and for that reason, it's strange. It's not as simple as the lance changing its course and piercing her heart. The lance did not change its course, but changed the beat so that the result will be so. Oh, so it's a homing thing. In other words, the process and the results were reversed. As long as there was a result, the lance piercing her heart, the course of the lance was merely something added later to prove that fact. Oh, so it's like a guaranteed, like, I hit your it's like, I may have hit your feet, but my spear is going to end up in your chest at some point.
Oh, it's like Hedon's attack from Naruto.
Evil thorn that breaks through all defenses. Lance pierces the heart every time it's used, and determines your fate just by its use. How can anyone block such a ridiculous attack? However, the enemy tries to dodge it, the lance will pierce their heart without fail. That's why this move is
Most of these
fatal.
guys don't have organs.
Or can at least survive it. A cursed lance that always pierces the opponent with one thrust. But girl was evaded by a small margin. She is wounded, but it was not a fatal blow. In a sense, her actions were more possible than the lance. As the lance was thrust, she turned and jumped back with all her might as if she knew this was going to happen. Either she had incredible luck, or enough divine protection to nullify the curse of the lance. Either way, she avoided a fatal blow and sullied the lance's name. Girl catches her breath. Blood that was running her so much has stopped, and even her stab wound is healing.
Oh, they're healing factors.
Yep, that explains it. I knew she wasn't normal, but still, it's too strange. Like her skills to fight against Lancer, like the incredible magic energy in each of her blows, and like her body on the heels by itself, this girl clearly surpasses Lancer. But that was only up till now. Even if it's healing, her wound is deep. If Lancer attacks her now, she'll be defeated without even being able to defend herself. But, to some overwhelming advantage, Lancer doesn't move. He glares at the girl, grinding his teeth so hard that I can hear it.
かわしたな、セイバー。
You
我が
evaded
必殺の
Saber.
ゲイボルクを
My fatal... that's
Gay
fucking
bul-
weird German.
Gay bulg.
My fatal gay bulg.
Gay bulge.
Go, gay, bulge! He just his lance just like, you just see his dick rise up in his pants. And it's like, no, not that gay bulge! This one! So, are we gonna bone, or are you just... Never mind.
Voice that seems to echo from the ground.
ゲイボルクオミはアイルランドの光の巫女か
Oh, he's Saint fucking Patrick. You're kidding me. No! Hang on.
Wrong again. His hostility disappears and he clicks his tongue in annoyance.
ドジったぜ。こいつを出すからには必殺でなけりゃやばいってのにな。まったく。
If you played SMT, you'd know.
Oh, that's who he is. I should know who he fucking is. He's Cucullin.
I like how it took. Did you Google that or did you figure it out?
I looked it up. I should fucking know this. I play Cucullin and Smite. I feel like an idiot.
Why? Because Kulin and Smite uses
Now
a
I
spear
get all
too.
the... They're also referencing it by saying he's
己の
monstrous
正
as
体を
well.
知られた以上、
Son of a
どちら
bitch.
かが消え
Yeah,
るまでやり合うのが
Cucullin
サーバントのセオリ
you
ー
know
だ。
like each
あい
myth
に
has
くう
like
ち
a
の
man
雇い
that's
主
like
は臆病
as
者だが、
powerful as a god.
槍が交わされたのなら帰ってこい。
Cucullin is
なん
that
て抜
man
かし
in
やがる。
Irish myth, and he can turn into a monster if he gets pissed off.
Oh.
He's the equivalent of Hercules and or Wukong.
逃げるのか
Not as
ランサ
strong, but he's their equivalent. And he's never, ever, ever, ever lost a fight. Until he
追っ
did
て
lose
く
in
る
the
のなら
Fierce
構
against
わ
the
んぞ
Rock.
セイバー。
I like how you immediately thought he was Saint Patrick because they just said Ireland.
It took me a minute. I also thought he was Lancelot, and she's Arthur. That also made sense. Damn
Just-
it, this game's gonna throw a ton of historical... I just googled Man of Light, and that's what came up, Cucullin. I never heard him referred to like that, though. That's what threw me off.
ただし、その時は
I forgot St.
決死の
Patrick
覚
was
悟を抱いてこい。
technically a, pacifist.
With one bound, Lancer usually jumps over the wall and disappears.
Why is it be a villain? I like
待て
Cucullin.
ランサー
The wounded girl starts running to pursue the enemy.
バカ
No,
か
my home security system that I got the premium package for.
I run to the yard with all my strength. The girl go
Hello,
after him, I
Ring.
stop her instantly.
Is my security package supposed to run off?
There was no
No?
need for that. There was no need for that. When the girl tries to jump over the wall, she clenches her chest and stops. I run to her and stare. No, I try to approach her to call out to her, but I forget about the instant I come near her. To put it simply, everything about her is observed. And then
Wait,
I'm
so
near
he
her.
barely has any magical energy, but he was able to summon the strongest one and able to maintain her. That doesn't make sense.
It's called plot armor.
I know, but it's some bullshit plot armor.
Hey, he's the MC for a reason. MC has a special kind of plot armor.
Also, technically, King Arthur should not be stronger than Cucullin because King Arthur has lost his fair share of battles. Cucullin has not only lost one, and that's when he died.
Then I'm near her. Can tell that the shining armor she wears is really heavy. Old-fashioned cloth is smooth and vivid blue. No, that isn't what fascinates me. The girl who seems to be a
They
few
never
years younger
refer
than
to
me
the
is
heroes
beautiful.
by name, though.
The
Only
golden
by
hair
title.
lit by moonlight is finely textured, as if sprinkled with gold dust. The face, with some sign of naivete, has elegance, and her white skin looks soft.
She looks more or less like King Arthur's daughter, though, not actually him.
Arthur Jr.?
Technically.
Can't call out to her because I'm fascinated by her
Do you know how much
beauty.
longer
That's
this
for another
chapter
reason.
is? 'Cause it's
なんで
2:14 a.m. might be.
Ah. Why? Seeing the girl fighting and getting hurt somehow made me mad. Although I'm fascinated with her.
Assuming it ends after this scene.
Maybe. The girl
Let's
has
just
her
end
hands
this
on the
chapter,
chest,
then we'll end it.
but that ends quickly. The girl lets her chest go and looks up as the pain has gone away. She stares directly at me. I'm not sure how I should talk to her, but I know something about her.
キ
She's
スが
actually really fun, the voice.
なくなってる
I don't
Even though
mind
I missed
voicing
her
female
heart,
characters legitly.
that lance stabbed her in the chest, but she's unscathed. I've heard of healing magic, but I didn't see her using anything like that. So that
Hers,
must
that's
mean
like a paper cut.
even if she gets wounded, it automatically heals. But here's the thing. Remember how it said that you say that she can't beat Kukulane, but here's the thing. As explained with Rin, a spirit is not strong because they were that strong in life. They're strong depending on how well known they are. King
Oh, there
Arthur.
is a glaring problem with her artwork, and it's pissing me off a little bit.
What is it?
Usually it's only the eyebrows that are layered over the hair, but look at her left eye and the left side of her left eye. It's layered over her hair. What the fuck?
That's probably an error, but yeah, like
That's
you get.
really bad. Who drew that? Even I don't do that with my eyes.
Here's the thing. Luckily, the artist improved over the years. You don't gotta worry. But yeah, you see what I mean, though, right? Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if they were stronger in life. It depends on how much of an impact they made and how well known they are. And since King Arthur is a lot more well
Colleen's only
known,
really known in Irish folklore, and since Britain took over Ireland, yada yada yada, that would make King Arthur more known.
yeah. So therefore, and realistically, Kukulay would beat the shit out of King Arthur. King Arthur here is so well known that she's just way too strong.
That would make literally the strongest beings in this entire thing Buddha, Jesus, and Muhammad. Because those are the top 3 religions in the world. Buddha representing Buddhism, Muhammad representing Muslim, yada 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 yada.
And everyone knows who Jesus is because we literally say his name when we're swearing. Right?
Yeah, it's... Again, I summon Jesus in attack mode.
お前何
This
者
isn't
だ
Yu-Gi-Oh, damn it! Is it? Is it not?
Take half a step back and ask her.
何者も何も
I'd love to
セーバーの
make a
サーバント
Yu-Gi-Oh
です
vision novel that like plays more along the lines of how they did that
あな
game
たが
filler
私を
thing.
呼び出したのですから確認をするまでもないでしょ
Is she supposed to be talking fast like that on purpose?
うですから私のことはセーバーと
She replies without hesitation. Her tone is
Yes,
polite
please call
and
me Saber.
gentle. And I'm just hearing it makes me head go blank. Hey, what am I getting excited about?
そうか変な名前だな
Have my burning face in my hand and reply really stupidly. I don't know what else to say. I want to know if
Yeah, I
any
was
such
coming
thing
here to
to say,
save
so I
your
answered it.
bitch ass.
Isn't it natural for her to introduce herself? In that case, it would be impolite to stay silently like this.
俺はシロエミやシロって言ってこの家の人間だ
What am I doing? My answer's getting stupider. She told me her name, so I should answer too.
Wait, so if these things are spirits, how exactly do you bone them? Wouldn't
Well,
it be like boning yourself since your magical energy is technically sustaining them?
Well, Shiro's a man and Saber's a woman, so
Okay, yes, but hear me out. It would technically be like fucking yourself because your energy is the thing keeping them bound to this mortal world and in that form. So technically, you'd be fucking yourself.
or assessed.
Well, more or less a really, really advanced form of masturbation.
You mean a really advanced form of self-cessed?
No. Think of Naruto summoning a sexy Jutsu Shadow Clone and then fucking that.
Oh God.
This is essentially what you're doing.
Ugh, I can't get that image out of my head now. Oh,
You're welcome.
Oh,
mean-
fuck you. Oh, I got chills from that.
I
Oh.
forget sex jokes disturb you. Sorry. I mean, I'm thinking about this maybe too literally, but you know, I don't see these
Girl.
guys as people. I see them more like Shinigami.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't. They're literally just. They said it themselves. They're literally just amalgamations of magical energy that you're sustaining.
They're spirits. So when she
Yes.
stares at me without changing her
Exactly.
expression.
いや違う今のはなしだ聞きたいのはそういうことでなくてつまりだな
分かっていますあなたは正規のマスターではないのですね
ね
しかしそれでもあなたは私のマスターです契約を交わした以上あなたを裏切りはしない
Crap. Your words, but they make no sense to me. All I know is that she's calling me with a ridiculous word like master.
それは違う。俺マスターなんて名前じゃないぞ。
それでは素人。ええ。私としてはこの発音の方が好ましい。
As soon as she says my name, I think my face lit up on fire. Shinji calls someone by their last name on the first meeting.
Now that is a very Japanese thing to say.
Looks at America.
Here's the thing. In Japanese culture, you don't call... You know we call people like Mr. and Mrs.?
Yeah.
Think of that in Japan. Like, you don't... Unless you know... Like, if I weren't friends with you in Japan, I'd be calling you by your last name.
ちょっと待て。なんだってそっちの方。
Page suddenly runs to my left hand. Oh, he got the seals.
Did he use 2 already?
No, I don't think he used Eddie yet. My hand feels like it's on fire. And on it is a strange mark that looks like a tattoo.
I'm a signer from
それ
Yu-Gi-Oh!
はレイジと呼ばれる
5Ds!
ものです、シロ。
Holy
私たち
shit!
サーバントを律する3つの命令権であり、
The only people that'll get that
Master
joke
としての命でもある。
were people that watched that in
む
2008.
やみな使用は避けるように。
You know who you are!
お前。
I can
I can
summon the
finish with,
Crimson
"Are you?"
Dragon!
The air around her
Just slapped in the
changes.
face.
シロ、
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, you fucking moron.
She speaks in a cold voice.
You know who that show is.
No one does. Seems her attention is on something far away behind the wall and not on me.
待て。
You grew up with
まさか
Zexal,
俺に
right?
言っ
I
てる
grew
の
up with
か。
the original 3Yu-Gi-Oh!
悪いけど。
I grew up with OG, Yu-Gi-Oh!, a bit of 5Ds, and mostly Zexal.
You're the same as me, mine is Zexal. I watched like season 2 of JX before I watched the whole thing. And I watched most of season 1 of 5Ds because it's just really good.
Saber frowns a bit. I think it's just something
It is
really
the one
wrong
dub
there.
where kids didn't fuck up.
自動修復は外面を覆っただけで
Like
す
they
が、
actually kept its themes and shit intact and didn't do anything to change them.
あ
あと一度ってな。
They literally told the story of classism to children without changing
数
anything,
秒
and
で
it
倒
was
し得る
impressive.
相手です。
saying so, Saber jumps lightly. Just like Lancer,
I can
she
see
leaps
your
over the wall and
panties through her
disappears
skirt.
outside. Shut. Oh god.
Not even
That's
wearing
alone in the
one.
yard.
Wait for you to correct me.
敵。
Enemies outside. As soon as I say it out loud, I realize what it
ちょ
means.
っと待て。まだ戦うっていうのか、お前。
Yes!
My body starts to move. Not
That
thinking
just
I run
goes
to the
down.
gate with a full force. Like, don't! You got stabbed, remember? They unlock with trembling hands and jump
セイバ
outside.
ーどこだ。
I search at the dark. The moon is hidden now of all times and it's completely dark. But there's something
そう
nearby.
か。
Runs to the small road with no sign of anyone on it. It all happens in an instant. Saber is confronting a familiar guy in red.
Oh, Archer.
Yep, Saber runs at the man in red without hesitation. Takes his guard down with a wooden blow and he easily slashes the man in red. Saber
Wait,
raises
she
her arm
kills
to finish
Saber?
him off. No, but right before the man in red's neck is slashed, he disappears as a powerful magic is cast. Saber doesn't stop. She dashes the person behind the man in red and easily cuts off the large person's spell the person launches. I knew she was strong, but this is overwhelming. The spell right now has a level of intervention magic that I can even not compare with. Father could use one as strong as that, but to cast a natural intervention of that power instantly, I don't even think that first class magus could do so. But Saber nullified even that master class magic. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
OP bullshit plot armor.
No, that's just the way they are. I think Rin mentioned it. For example, the Saber class, Archer class, and Lancer class all have a natural immunity to magic. So she's not the only one. It just so happens that, you know, we saw in the prologue that Rin, you know, teleported Lance Archer. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
You're forgiven.
Oh, my nose is acting up really bad.
You
Ugh.
want to leave it right here on the cliffhanger because we've been going for 4 hours.
Hold on, let's see how far it goes a little bit more. Omega's attacks are used against Saber, and she mercilessly attacks the Magus. Sign of someone falling backwards. Magus miraculously dodges Saber's blow, but the enemy cannot move. Saber corners the enemy and points her invisible sword. My mind freezes, because the moonlight would seem for an instant. I can tell the figure Saber is pointing at is human. Can't tell who it is, but the image of Saber killing someone and getting splattered with blood pops in my head. Saber moves. She'll pierce the enemy's throat with that thing in her hand.
Yamero! Saber!
Scream as
Assuming
loud as
he
I
just used
can.
an order.
Her sword stops. Thank God I can't see her sword. Her invisible sword isn't wet with the enemy's blood.
やめろ頼むからやめてくれ
I address her glaring, preparing myself to do my best to stop her.
なぜ止めるのですシロ。彼女はアーチャーのマスターです。ここで仕留めておかなければ。
No, Saber has no intention of stopping. She'll only stop because I said so. She isn't ready to bring her sword down at any time.
だから待てって人のことをマスターだとか言ってるけどこっちは点でわからないんだ俺をそんな風に呼ぶんなら少しは説明するのが筋ってもんだろ
He's just ready to fucking go at anyone.
Yep. Saber doesn't answer. She only stares at me in silence.
順番が違うだろセイバー俺はまだお前が何なのか知らない
Saber is silent. Still pointing her sword in the fallen enemy, she looks at me discontentedly.
そんなこととはどのようなことか。あなたはむやみに人を傷つけるな。などという理想論を挙げるのですか。
Not hurting anyone unnecessarily? Well, it is true that we should avoid fights as much as possible, but I'm not so good in nature as to release someone who came to attack me.
つまりあなたは敵であれ命を絶つなと言いたいのでしょう。そのような言葉には従いません。敵は倒すものです。それでもやめろというのであれば、令状を持って私を律しなさい。
いやそんなことっていうのはお前のことだ女の子が剣なんて振り回すもんじゃないってそっ
That's
か
really
本当に
sexist.
剣を持ってるかどうかはわからないんだっけあいや
Like,
とにかくそういうのは
incredibly
ダメだ
sexist. Damn it, Japan.
It's 2004. Don't expect much.
Damn it, Japan.
Saber looks dumbfounded as if taken aback. Here's the thing, I don't even think he meant to like say it like in a bad way. I think he just said like considering she's wounded. So how long were we standing like
Ne?
that?
いつになったら剣を下げてくれるのかしらね。
Figure on the ground suddenly speaks. Saber suddenly concentrates her attention on her sword.
諦めなさい。敵を前にして下げる剣はありません。
あなたのマスターは下げろって言ってるのに。へえ、セイバーとマロン・サーバントが主に逆らうって言うんだ。
He's talking right now, Rin.
Yep, Saber grits her teeth. But Saber lowers her sword and relaxes. Saber's hostility disappears, so she must have put away her sword as well.
さ、なら
I see.
立ってもいいのよね、私。
The one on the ground stands up. She looks shameless, brushing her rear.
I feel like it's gonna end at that fucking park ground, I bet.
Hey, wait a second. That selfie person is definitely, wait. Huh?
お前遠さか
I'm assuming they pair up, these
こん
two.
ばんは、エミヤくん。
You know what's really funny? Is that she's supposed to pair up with her if you're doing unlimited blade works. But for some reason, if you do vanilla Fates Day Night, you still get paired up with her. So it's like, huh?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're doing vanilla.
Alright,
'Cause
I
when-
think we should just call it here because it's 4 a.m. I'm tired and you just saved.
Yeah, it's like 1:30 where I'm at, and I want to drink some iced tea. So,
Yeah.
hope you guys love the stream. If you guys want to see more, follow us already. Go follow us on our personal stuff. And I'm fucking tired, so see y'all later, guys. Bye bye.